Keep doing what you're doing, Ishmael. You're doing fine. You're doing fine and dandy. Nobody knows you're high. Nobody knows you're high. Got him. Is that my buddy? I don't know who that is. I'm killing him. I just killed the buddy. I ished him. Hello and welcome, guys. I still can't believe that double SKS kill on Banov. Every time I see that, I'm like, holy shit, how did that happen? Hope you guys are good. Hope you guys are better than me. It's been a rough August for the Zed household, man. We just can't get away from sickness. For those of you who don't know, Baby Zed picked up neurovirus from Daycare. Her second day of daycare, she picked up a stomach bug. Second day. Literally, we have had, in the last like 2 weeks, we have had my mom watch Baby Zed overnight once, And then we did 2 days of daycare, and both times we had somebody else watch baby Zed. We got massively sick. Neurovirus was a bitch for us all about a month ago. Dude, I have never been so sick in my entire life, coach. From about 2 a.m. until about 1 p.m. yesterday, I like literally thought I was gonna die, man. Baby Zed is actually doing great, R-dubs. She's a little fussy today, but yesterday she was a joy. She took care of us, man. For real. Like, she just, there was about a half an hour before bedtime that LadyZed and I just passed out. I was playing with Baby Zed on the floor. I fell asleep. LadyZed was on the couch, fell asleep. And Baby Zed just crawled around and played by herself from like 6:30 to 7 when we started bedtime. So yeah, Baby Zed took it easy on us yesterday because we were feeling so ill. Today, she's like, I need attention, man. So I'm up here streaming instead. I'd rather be on today than tomorrow, because tomorrow we won't be contagious, so I'll actually be able to go out and have fun tomorrow. What's up, guys, though? Thank you for being here. Zanzan, Com, Witchman, what's up? Baya Bruce, Basil, FLDR, Mr. Wubbs, Boss JT, Rusty Chungus, Grandpa Monkey, Optimal, P-Flug, Esplosivo, Danger. How's your butthole? I'll check the pictures I sent you, Esplosivo, and then you'll know. Scoot, what's up, man? You're just a couple days away. You're a couple days away from scooting around, aren't you? JD Ski, what's up, man? I got Chungus. I got FLDR. What's up, man? Wheelman, Stony, Dubs, Luger, Rack, G69, Coach, Solo Soggy, Fish Gill. What's up, man? Better get used to that until their immune system builds up. I mean, I'm not gonna go into details about the sickness because it's disgusting, but like, I do want to talk to you guys with you parents. Like, is it really worth putting your kid in daycare if they're just gonna get fucking sick every time you do? Jesus, like, everybody warned me, but I didn't realize it was gonna be day 2 and it would be the worst illness I've ever had in my entire life. Great workout to develop your six-pack. No joke, coach. I seriously looked at myself in the mirror yesterday and I was like, damn, I wish I could go to the beach right now. My fucking abs, dude. I had abs, multiple. Just so much vomiting. It was great. Did I tell you my wife and I found out the gender of a baby? It's a girl. Dubs, congrats. Girls are the best, and I say that because it's the only kid I have. So I did my son's nap for the first time since before my accident. Felt good. I did my son's nap. Oh, just putting him down. Nice. Yeah, it's good to feel productive, man. Rochambeau, George, Shorty, Bam, Evo8, what's up? Gib, Rusty, I got you like 3 times. Turo, hope you guys are good. It doesn't get any better even when they get into grade school. Fuck me, man. Over on YouTube, guys, thanks for being here. We got Schizo, Wesley, Casey, Amazing Outdoors, be sick, rest, buddy. We understand. I appreciate that. I'm actually feeling pretty good today. I just gotta hydrate. That's my biggest thing. I just gotta catch up. So remind me to drink water a lot today. But thank you for being here. Philip J. Fry, Casey Bubba, Mia, Willie Nelson, Schizo, I got you. Casey Bubba, got you as well. The old brain box ain't working too well, isn't it? Is it? Pondu, AJ Clark, what's up? She's getting that virus tolerance up. Welcome to fatherhood. I hope you feel better. I can't even read today. Good Lord. I'm something of a scientist myself. I was spraying from both ends when we got it. I can neither confirm nor deny Amazing Outdoors. Semi-Mo, doesn't matter if it's daycare or not, kids will carry everything within a 6-kid radius. This isn't the first time your kid is gonna get you sick. I mean, it's the second time in like 2 weeks, dude. My mom babysat her overnight, so we had one night out and we didn't have a kid at home. We got to sleep in a little bit, like, it was lovely. One night, my mom gives baby Zed COVID. My mom was as careful as she could be. She tested twice. They both came up negative. It sucked, though. And then we put her in 2 days of daycare and she gets neurovirus. Oh, it was brutal. Absolutely brutal. Wait till you get the chicken pox. Oh, God. Annual daycare school initiation. Everybody pop a Tetra. Well, it was funny. After, like, once I started, I was finally able. I'm loading into the server, guys. We're doing 1.26 experimental. Starting fresh. Fucking around with boats, probably. I'd also like to make a trip to Tizzy. Probably on foot this time. But I'd also like to make a trip to Tizzy and see what the spawns up there are like. What was I saying? Zed, drink some water. Thank you, Bam. Thank you. Actually, hold on. I get so excited to see you guys. I like opened my water when I said I need you guys to remind me to drink water, and then I just let it sit there and I didn't actually drink it. Drink some salts. I've been drinking Gatorade. I got like Gatorolite, like the Pedialyte Gatorade. It's been helpful, helping Esplosivo. OG, thank you for the raid, dude. Thank you, man. I hope you're good. I hope you guys had a good run. You left off on popping Tetra. Oh yeah, so after like several hours of, you know, vomiting and other less seemly things, we get an email from our daycare like, hey, by the way, guys, there seems to be a little bit of a stomach bug going around the daycare. And I'm like, yeah, no shit, bro. Like, again, I don't want to go into details, but there were literally moments on my knees worshiping the porcelain god where I was like, I'm like, I don't have it in me. I don't have the strength to heave again. Like, I seriously thought, I was like, I'm not gonna make it a couple of times. But luckily I had like a little bit of like a ticking clock.
120 just resubbed for 15 months.
Thank you, Ski. Thank you for the 15. I had a bit of a ticking clock because the timeline was basically BabyZed spit up at daycare. We brought her home. She couldn't keep anything down. She spit up a bunch of times. LadyZed came down, started feeling ill around like 9 o'clock. And then by like I don't know, like 6, 7 a.m., she was keeping water down. I thought I dodged it. I was so careful. I like changed my clothes after putting BabyZed to sleep and, you know, playing with her while LadyZed was out. I freaking like washed my arms up to my elbows. I was so careful about not touching my face. I tried to be as careful as I could be because Beer Fest is today. I really wanted to go. And around like 2 a.m. I was up and I'm like, oh no. And I was like, it's in your head, dude. It's in your head. You just think that you have it because everyone else has it. I was wrong. But I had the like ticking clock of like, okay, if LadyZed was good by like 7, I should be good by like 11. And that helped a little bit, just being like, all right, there is a light at the end of this tunnel. Soils, what's up? You're lucky you didn't have to do the COVID daycare protocols. Weeks with no daycare because of teething fevers. Dude, yeah, I can't even imagine that, man. Dude. Anyways, I don't know. It was the longest day of my life yesterday. It was terrible. But I hope you guys are good. Kids are walking viruses. Hydrate noodle. Hold on. Every time someone says hydrate, I'm literally gonna hydrate right then. There's OG. I'm good, chilling today. I've been going hard on the streams this week. Yeah, I'm proud of you, man. Sorry, well, I think yesterday was an off week anyways, but I was gonna hit you guys up until I decided I was gonna die. But yeah, man, it's fucking Beer Fest tonight. My bros are all going to drink and have fun. Okay, within reason, you twats. I'll drink every time you say hydrate. They're all going to drink and have fun. 30+ breweries there giving out tasters. And I'm missing it. I feel better, but the thought of drinking alcohol is like genuinely disgusting. And I've heard that you can be contagious up to like 48 hours. And I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy. Well, maybe the Corvette guy. Other than him, I wouldn't wish it on anybody. I'm like this needs to die with us. Alcohol would dehydrate you even more. Yeah, for sure. Sucks you're missing Beer Fest. Yeah, it is what it is. They haven't had a Lancaster Beer Fest in like 4 years or whatever. Yeah, 4 years since COVID. That's when they did the last one before COVID. But they'll do one next year, you know. I'm just like, it's gonna spread no matter what. It sucks. Well, we haven't left the house, Soils. It's gonna spread, obviously, but we're not gonna spread it. Before LadyZed knew she had it, she did see some friends, but none of them have said anything, so I think they're all doing okay. But yeah, my mom was like, let us come over and take BabyZed out for a walk. You guys can get a nap in. And I'm like, there's no way. I'm like, there's no way that this is so contagious you would get it, and I couldn't live with myself if my mom caught it. Why is the check shirt the same size as the t-shirt? The t-shirt should be like a 2er. T-shirt's too big. Lady, this will kill you. Exactly. Like, Like, I feel a responsibility to let this thing die with me. LadyZed brought neurovirus home, Alex. So we want to do some boating, but I also kind of want to like get some gear before we do some boating. What should we do? Should we like go inland and then come back and get a boat? I was kind of thinking it'd be fun to have like a scoped rifle and maybe try to like get into a boat sniper battle. Yo, the Amish market by me makes some slammin' hot dogs and pretzels. Thank you. You are welcome, buddy. Notice they name everything different when the kids get it. Croup sounds scary as fuck, but it's just an upper respiratory infection. Neurovirus sounds like an outbreak and the end of the world is coming. It really does, dude. It really does. And like neurovirus, I think it's N-O-R-O, is it not? Not like neuro as in neuron. I could be wrong about that. I thought it was spelled that way. But like, you think neuro, yeah, it's like norovirus, not neuro. But like, it sounds like neuro, and I'm like, wait, that sounds like a brain disease. Don't they call it the cruise ship virus? Dude, it would spread like wildfire on a cruise ship. But yeah, man, I mean, when I wasn't keeping water down, it was the most sick I've ever felt in my life. Once I could keep water down, it was a lot better. And we just watched Pixar movies and Disney movies all day. Am I banned? No, Bartlett, you're here. Unfortunately, no. Sorry, if I'm missing your message, man, I'm sorry. I'm gonna do my best today, guys. Honestly, a shower, some water, a little bit of breakfast, and hopping on stream. I'm feeling a lot better. Salvatore, what's up, man? I'm definitely gonna like blank on what I'm talking about a million times though, because I already have a million times. Didn't have a saline bag? Dude, I needed one. There was a moment that I almost went to urgent care. Like once I like took this little nap and like every 20 minutes I was getting up to take care of business. I was like, I think I might need to go to urgent care. But right around then was when I started being able to keep down water. You need a banana bag? What's a banana bag? No one was acknowledging me. I got so scared. Not even just Ish. Yeah, you're used to me ignoring you. Well, I think I've had something similar twice in my life, Esplosivo. Once when I was living at my mom's, at my stepdad's after college, and I did go to the ER that time because I couldn't. It was like 24 hours I was puking, and I couldn't keep water down for 24 hours, so I had to go. And then I had it once with when I lived with LadyZed in our old apartment, and she freaking made fun of me. I actually got to give her a hard time about that. She made fun of me about how I was being such a wimp, because I'm pretty sure that's what it was. It's an IV with vitamins and minerals. I mean, I wouldn't give myself an IV. My pupper is sick right now. She must have eaten something she shouldn't have. Oh, poor pupper, AJ. I hope she feels better. Nice hammer. We can make a knife with this. Badly damaged, so we should probably not waste it fighting zombies. Just find a rock and craft a knife. I think there's gonna be rocks like up that hill. I think I see one all the way up there. Like 10 minutes into this character, you've already spread sickness to your character. Well, I like the new sickness system in that you can get over a cold just by like, you know, upping your immune system basically. But it is, so far an experimental, every time I've spawned in, I've gotten a cold within like the first 10 minutes of my character, like you said. Like, so it's like a little tedious that it happens every single time. Legitimately considering putting all my shit in storage and living full-time out of a camper van. I mean, dude, if you can do that for a time at least, I mean, fucking go for it. It's similar, but not the same. But my only regret is that I never studied abroad, you know, like, or just like lived elsewhere, like just for a time, you know, if you can, if you've got the savings, if you've got lack of responsibility, fucking do it, man. LadyZed's friend who is visiting in town, and unfortunately LadyZed is barely gonna get to see her because of illness. She bought a trailer camper. Meat tenderizer. That's in better shape, so we'll use that for melee since we got this bad boy. And it's got like a TV, a queen size bed, and a little like shower toilet set up. And I'm like, damn, that's pretty awesome. Queen size bed for like traveling around. It's got a kitchenette outside. Like, that's all you need, man. You can just road trip in the summer. Dude, seriously, Rack? Like, if that's something you want to do, you should do it. Like, the only thing is putting everything in storage is quite the commitment.
Coach said just resubbed for 7 months. Great 7 months. You're the best streamer on the market, emo. Keep up the good work.
Coach, thank you for the 7 months and the kind words, dude. Thank you. But yeah, like, putting everything in storage is obviously a commitment. But like, other than that, man, if you could just like keep your apartment and do it for like a month or two, fucking go for it, man. So you mean a caravan? Yeah, I guess. Mia and I lived in a converted van for a year in 2019 to 2020. Hell yeah. Dude, there's a guy up the street from me who has a short bus. I always forget about the music in this game. He's got like a short bus and he's converted it into like a livable bus. It's got like a bed. I could see a sink in it. He was working on that thing for a very long time. I actually haven't seen it in a while. I wonder if he like hit the road with it. Justin White, what's up, man? I'm doing good. I'm doing a little bit better. Sell everything but what's in the van, no storage. Yeah, but... Oh my. If it's a temporary thing, if it's not the way you want to live your life forever, you may end up regretting that. What is happening? But like my sister moved to, they didn't move, but she lived in Croatia for like 2 months. Like she just packed up, lived in Croatia for like 2 months. The conversion rate made it so she like lived fucking large. She like rented a moped. I don't think she worked. She just like knew a bunch of people who worked there. Got an in with the locals and just like had a blast living in Croatia for a couple months. Yeah, man, like the conversion rate can really help you. Wait, so the fur courier bag is the same size as the hiking bag? How big is the bigger fur bag? I'm surprised that the Talon is so small. It's smaller than an improvised bag. Reindeer police, what's going on, man? Agretesk, how you doing? Casey Bonk, what's up? You shouldn't call them broads. Durr, how you doing? Yeah, wow, so this bag is bigger. I don't think that makes sense. I think an improvised bag should be smaller. Like an improvised bag, it's improvised. It shouldn't be better than a real backpack. I'm assuming that the fur and the improvised are the same, Rocker. Yeah, so in the second 1.26 patch, they nerfed backpacks. I think I'm gonna like it. I think most people are gonna hate it. But I kind of like the like challenge of, it's gonna be a problem for NBC gear. Like I genuinely want to like take a look at like what the biggest backpack is and how much NBC gear takes up in that bigger backpack. But like you need like a mountain bag. Although they nerfed the shit out of the mountain bag too. I saw on Reddit people were like, no one's gonna use this thing anymore. People barely did before. TRMZ dislikes this? Yeah, TRMZ definitely is not gonna have fun with that. I think he'll like some of it, but I think the backpacks are gonna be annoying to him. I'm a solo nomad, so I hate it. See, I'm obsessed with having as much stamina as possible. So like, I'll adjust. I kind of have always tried to keep it light anyways. But it's gonna be an added challenge, especially anytime you're working on lofty goals. Did they nerf the turtle bag? Is that the Alice bag? I think so. It's the size of the hunting bag previously.
Mint Zouse just resubbed for 38 months.
Mint Zouse. Hold on, I gotta put my hoodie on. The AC is blasting. It's getting me chilly. Yeah, the 90 slot bag. I believe it's like 64 now or something. I don't know how big the mountain bag is, but I know it got nerfed. Excuse me, sorry. I'm not gonna lie, the eggs and English muffin are not sitting well at the moment. But I had to eat something before I streamed. Mint, thank you for the 38, dude. Thank you. It's gonna be a problem on console for a while, growing pains. Yeah, I mean, console, at least you guys don't have the orientation troubles. Oh, hi there. Hi. Yeah? Yeah? Damn, you're gonna win. I want you to know that I have neurovirus and I'm breathing on you, so you probably have it too now. Oh, come on. Can I get a little bit of lag? Damn. He was just, the knife was just too quick for my heavy hits. I think if I would have been able to hit him like 2 or 3 times, he would have gone down. But I was kind of cornered up there. Washes down with a 4 Loco. They should never have touched the backpacks. I'm on the fence about it. I think I'll end up liking it, but it's definitely going to be a problem for most people. Electro! Oh, dope, dude. When was the last time I got an Electro spawn? Sounds like a shotgun. How are you today? I'm good. We're getting over a stomach bug field general, but I'm feeling pretty good. Although, again, like, breakfast does not feel like it's sitting super well with me. Yeah, thank you, Massa. Thank you. I mean, I'm feeling better than yesterday. What's that mean, the flu? No, it's like a stomach bug, Josh. Basically, everything that is in between your mouth and your butthole, your body says, no, thank you. This needs to get out of me. Every single molecule in between from one end to the other is like, nope, gotta get out. Gotta get out of here. That's basically what neurovirus is. Can't the backpacks be changed back really easily by modding? Oh yeah, absolutely. I was wondering how modded backpacks are going to be affected. Are modded backpacks going to get nerfed, or are they going to, you know, is like Mungard going to bother to reduce the size of the canvas bag and all them? Or apparently when your kid goes to 2 days of daycareville. So seriously though, well no, so obviously, sorry, let me rephrase that. Obviously they're not affected by the patch, Casey. I wonder if modders are gonna take the initiative to change their backpacks to match the size of vanilla bags. Vanilla Wafer, what's going on, man? Preston, how you doing? That guy freaking wrecked us, man. I should have swapped to my knife. Why didn't I think of that? I just thought that if I could hit him like twice with the hammer, he'd go uncon. But I just didn't get any heavy swings in. Speaking of mouths and buttholes, do I dare continue this sentence? I read somewhere that the skin on someone's lips and the skin on someone's butthole are the same. I don't know what to say to that. What's up, FLTR? Blue Dream, we're doing all right. We're doing okay. Great for kissing. No, not in DayZ. Seriously though, like neurovirus, like I was thinking about that this morning. Like that shit would kill you. Like, back before modern times, you're dead if you get that. Like, not even that long ago. Like, definitely in the medieval eras, you're just dead if you get neurovirus. There's no way you're surviving. I don't see the reason to F with things like inventory in a game from 2013 that is lucky it still has is popular as it is. I definitely disagree with the luck part. I think it's hard work and really good updates that have kept it popular for as long as it has. But it's definitely a ballsy move. It definitely is. Player. Hello? Hi there. How's it going? Yeah, absolutely, reindeer, absolutely. The fact is actually true. My dad used to catch me out all the time when he get. Oh my God, why did I read your message, Scoot? But yeah, I personally want. How do you phrase this? Like, I personally think that DayZ, earlier DayZ, felt like it was all about decision making. Like, do I pick that shotgun up or do I pick up a Mosin instead? I can only fit one rifle on my shoulder. What do I think is going to be more likely? That I get into a long range fight or that I get into a CQB fight? Which am I better at? Like, which gun should I pick up? You have to make that decision. And then that decision can either save your ass later on or come back to bite you in the ass later on. And the game just hasn't been that way for a while because you can carry everything. You can have a double barrel and a Mosin and have one on each shoulder and not have to make that decision that can affect you later on. You know? And like, I think that's kind of to the game's detriment. Changing the backpack sizes, I think, is meant to kind of go back to those days. But personally, I think it would probably have been better to just do the one shoulder slot thing again. Keep backpacks the same, remove one shoulder slot, and make it so that you have to make the decision of whether or not, you know, am I going to carry the Mosin or the shotgun? Oh, you know what? I saw a saw back there. If I hacksaw the double barrel, I can keep both then, you know? Guns in backpacks shouldn't be accessible in a hotbar. Well, I agree with that. I don't think that anything should be accessible in a hotbar unless it's in your shirt, your pants, a belt, or a vest. Feeling a good dick day. I'd say that everything on my body doesn't feel good right now, Quad. Just hacksaw the Mosin. Oh my God, I forgot that that's even a thing. Yeah, I don't like having to make that decision when I'm trying to bring one back to the stash, and that logic, I'll have to leave only one gun at the stash and leave to go get another one with nothing. Well, you could double carry. Or have a backpack big enough to fit the gun in the backpack. Maybe they could add something where you could like strap a gun to your back, but it's not one that you could use. You could just carry it, you know? Whoa, Tally! Thank you, buddy. Fucking out of nowhere, dude.
MRT0WLIE has gifted 10 subs.
Gifted out 10. God damn, dude. Thank you so much. Deadly Habit, Something Humble, Yukon Man, Quitos, B-Rad Nermom, B-Rad Your Mom, So Bonkers, Rocket Man, Blue Ghost, Kalu Calais, and Nosum. All 10 of y'all. You guys have Tally to thank. Thank you, Tally, buddy. What would be realistic? You shouldn't be able to sling rifles without a sling. I'm mixed on that. I think it sounds like a good idea, but I think that TRMZ's all the coastal freshies running around with a gun in their hands, causing more freshie on freshie violence. There's a point to be made there, but like, as we just saw from the last death, freshies are already killing each other for no reason, so what's the big deal? I've always thought it'd be cool if you had a pistol slot in your pants. You could like use the waistband of your pants to hold a pistol. And that... Oh. What's going on here? Hold on, let's see if I can get a gun from this scaffolding. Sometimes people don't check it. Come on, what about the side house? Whoa, what the hell, man? I'm brand new. I got nothing. There's two dudes over there trying to kill each other. You should try to kill them. They actually have gear. But yeah, I like the idea of a weapon sling and a pistol slot. He's bleeding out, too. That sounds good. If you're gonna leave one weapon slot, leave one backpack alone. I think that there need to be bigger backpacks that have downsides. Like the one that I will probably agree with, and again, I gotta play the patch a little bit more to get a feel for it. But nerfing the mountain bag seems like a bad idea because it already had downsides. You already couldn't see over your shoulder. They're all bright colors, so you stand out. Like having a backpack for base builders or hoarders or whatever is probably not the worst idea. And they still got the Alice bag. I mean, it's still, you could still fit a rifle in the Alice bag. I think I gotta get out of this town, man. I think it's looted. I think that vicinity spawn has this town just completely picked clean. What happened here? What happened to this poor man? Whoa, rude. He picked the worst backpack. The freshies are mean today, man. What's going on? Oh no! Why? Like, what is the point?
Camberwell Carrot
Woo,
just
that was close.
For 42 months. I love watching me some
I got the better backpack.
Action on a Saturday
You picked
morning.
the worst backpack, dude. Your backpack's worse than mine. Let's find a melee weapon. I'm about to fuck some freshies up. Camberwell, love watching me some hot freshie on freshie action this Saturday morning. No, I definitely agree. The entire point is that you have to make tough decisions about what to carry and what to leave behind. I think that is the point. I think that's a good thing overall. But maybe not every backpack needed to be nerfed. I don't know where we should go. I need to find food before we really get far away. Or before we really start heading inland. Nurse is dressed in there. What's going on with that? And NBC pants? Why the hell? That's weird. Why would NBC pants and medical gear be spawning here? I wonder if there's a mic bug, third person to not respond. I think one guy said something, but I definitely, my mic was like hot micing for a minute. Good luck finding an Alice bag. Just go to any tier 3 or 2 military base. VMC, you know, they're everywhere. Camberwell, thank you for the 42 months. I agree, leave dry bag and mountain bags alone. If you're desperate enough to carry loot, then you can stand out. Yeah, exactly. They nerf the spawns. I don't think they nerf spawns, but there's a group spawn system. So like for 20 minutes or however long, everybody is spawning an electro. So there's just like a lot of freshies in the same area. 6 minutes, apparently. Why 6? Why not 5? Making that decision was already a part of the game. I mean, not really. Unless you're carrying a full NBC suit, at least my playstyle, it never really felt like I couldn't pick something up. I almost always am able to carry just about everything that I want. Losing compensator. But I guess it just depends on the playstyle. Oh, god damn it. I think we gotta head to Pusta. We gotta head somewhere where, like, the freshies aren't. Why was 6 scared of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Chad Eater, what's going on? A sling to attach a second rifle on a backpack or over the shoulder, which isn't accessible in the hotbar, would be a way to go. That would be pretty cool. I like the sound of that. Oh, shit. Wait, is that a zombie up on the roof? Yeah, I think that's a zombie on the roof, but the shots were definitely from around there. I don't know, we gotta get out of this town. There's nothing but freshies and no gear to be found. Because 7 was a registered sex offender. Say what now? Yes, but you travel light and you do that to base build. But with an Alice bag, like I don't really see the problem with an Alice bag. Also, we were talking about it the other day. I think that one thing it might encourage a lot with base building is vehicles. You can store a ton of stuff in vehicles. And base building and vehicles already kind of go hand in hand. Alice bags have always been at military. I mean, slightly higher tier, I think, but I think you can find an Alice bag at VMC. I see the Fountain of Ish made it out of the bathroom. I did. It's a miracle. Doesn't matter what bag I have, I always end up packing it completely full. I try my best not to, but on modded servers with lofty goals, it becomes very difficult. I'm Finesse, how you doing? This watermark is so annoying. That's one that does kind of boggle my mind. Why after 10 years of experimental patches we didn't need that, but all of a sudden we do? We absolutely, that is one thing I agree with. And I guess that's like a case in point of like, I'm not as concerned about base building because I don't do base building. But I'm like, well, NBC gear, we need a frickin' NBC protector case because, but NBC gear was hard to carry before the backpack nerf. It's gonna be even harder now. How's it going, man? Pretty good. I'm like kind of regretting eating eggs and stuff this morning, but I thought I could handle it. But I'm not feeling super great with food in my stomach right now. Have you tried out the newish Walking Dead server on Bitterroot? Kind of hardcore survival. I'd like to check it out. I haven't seen it with much pop so far. Alice bag does not spawn in regular military bases. It's just higher tier mil bases. Anywhere in the boat trip reward from the devs? Yeah, oh yeah. Hold on, let me get this fart out really quick. I don't think I'd trust a fart right now though. Berwinning, thank you for the 500 bits. Yeah, so Scotty the dev messaged me, and I think he got a hold of Rhodey as well. They want to send us like a Frostline t-shirt, I think they said. I think he said Frostline merch. So I'm pretty psyched. I'm pretty psyched about that. I'm alive, Redline. I'm alive. Convoy and heli only. For Alice bags? I mean, I do not have like all the spawn stuff memorized, but I swear I see Alice bags. At the very least at like high tier military. Whoa. Nice ups, bro. Man, so we got both new animals. I feel like Cinderella. Field Alice bags only usually spawn in tier 3 or 4. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Having to work a little to get the biggest bag in the game? Have you played much official? No, because why would I? I play community because it's better. The only time you're finding a vehicle on official is right after wipe. I mean, it can be that way on a community as well. Yeah, the cheaters keep me away from official, unfortunately. I don't know. I'm planning on going to Tizzy today, so I would like to see if Alice bags are there or not. What do you enjoy the most about 1.26? How mad everyone is about the backpack nerfing. That's what I enjoy the most, Beer. No, boats. I mean, boats are freaking cool. And I think that the loot economy changes could be really, really good too. I mean, I play vanilla, I just don't play official Nova. There may be some variation in community service. Pure vanilla only have them at helis and convoys. I don't know. Again, like, I don't have the loot economy chart in front of me, but I swear I've seen them at Tizzy, at least. But, you know, we'll find out. We'll explore today. If I feel like getting sniped 1K meters away by an IJ-70, I'll play official. At night, too. Smooth Lyrics, what's going on, man? How you doing? Regarding the loot economy changes, I found a FAMAS and Borek on Livonia yesterday. Oh yeah, I wanted to hit Prison Island. I heard there's really good loot at Prison Island now. You can get an Alice bag at Machino tents every once in a while, bro. Yeah, I swear I've seen it. You know, I don't got proof, but I swear I've seen Alice bags at high tier military. That I agree with. I think the DMR at Tizzy is a little OP. I think DMR should be toxic only, but it is what it is. Man, it was super fun fucking around with that boat the other day. It was tedious at times, and it's a real bummer that like a weird invisible texture is what stopped our journey. But getting over the frickin' dam, man, that was so fun. I found an SKS in a container at the dam near West Evac. I was much shocked. Yeah, so SKSs, I love that change. SKSs can be found at like, what do they call them? They call them like village spawns. So I found an SKS at the VMC, the piano building outside of VMC. DMR and Zeleno? What? No! Man, listen, okay. Some of you guys just don't want to fucking work for your loot. Like, like to an extent, like I get it. Like the nerfing of the backpack thing is rough, and like if it's hard to find the biggest backpack in the game, that sucks. But like, yeah, dude, that's the fucking point. That's the 100% the point. The best items in the game should be hard to find. If you want to have the biggest backpack on the game to make base building easier, you should have to work for it.
Good morning, sir. Would like some tea with your breakfast?
No, I regret eating breakfast. Egger, thank you for the 308. Oh, that's used. Yeah, exactly. It's part of the adventure. The loot wouldn't be rewarding to find if it was just handed to you. Again, though, most of what I've done on experimental is fuck around with boats. So like, I'm still, you know, I'm still feeling it out today. But yeah, man, I mean, I think the DMR, it sounds like it's gonna be way too easy to find in 1.26. Alice bag being heli only seems silly to me. But making it harder to find, making it a Tizzy spawn? That makes sense to me. About some THC with your breakfast? Oh God, no. Bro, I've had neurovirus the last 24 hours. I want nothing that's gonna make me feel wonky. Oh, I already have rags. I didn't even realize. We'll hold on to them still. Keep that. All right, well, I'm not on one now, Nova, so we'll find out. But yeah, I will agree with you. Alice bag being heli is silly. I think the best bag in the game should be a challenge, but not heli challenge. You think you could swap a watermark somewhere on the screen to show what game and version you were playing? Tough to know what you're watching sometimes. If only I could just have a massive Chernaris across the screen. Maybe people wouldn't ask me what map I'm playing. Well, yeah, and so at least a Belota or Cherno convoy spawn was like a low chance thing. Like, you got really lucky if you got that gene. But knowing where a DMR spawns every time without having to put in the work of NBC gear is a little overmuch to me. I think you should have to work with NBC gear. Okay, you can't tell people nothing. Nova, dude, bro, what makes your word more like, dude, you gotta relax a little bit. Like, seriously, you're saying it doesn't spawn. Trust me, bro. You can't tell people nothing. You're telling me. My experience is not the same as yours, dude. Like, like, congratulations, man. You despise community. I don't understand why. Community's better. Like, but, like, dude, I don't know what you want from me, man. I've fucking found Alice bags in other areas that you haven't. Like, other people in chat have too, man. There is such thing as community vanilla. Oh, fuck, these people are here. Yeah, man, like, you really gotta relax a little bit, dude. It's a fucking game. It's an experimental patch. If you don't like it, put your opinion in the feedback tracker and maybe they'll change their mind, dude. But, like, again, man, like, the game is meant to be hard. You're meant to have to make hard decisions about what to carry and what to leave behind. I think that's a good thing. Is this the way to do it? I don't know. I'm trying to find out. But instead, I'm fucking arguing with you about backpack spawns. Neither of us have, like, the economy fucking files in front of us. Like, come on, man, just chill. Finding a DMR Tizzy, but then have to find a heli crash to get an M16 is even more silly to me. That one I really want to learn more about, is what spawns at helis and what is at Tizzy now.
Just resubbed for 9 months.
Is it actually?
Thanks for the content, brother RR.
Is it actually M16s at heli crashes? It says DayZ testing build in the top right corner. Experimental is Cherno only. No, there's Livonia experimental. Not many, but there are. Well, I actually do think that it's good that there are maps like Namalsk or Essaker where you can get geared a little quicker and get action a little quicker for people who only have 2 hours to play. I do not know, Nova, but also where is you're telling me, but you're just a guy on the internet. Oh my God, man. When did I say I swear it does, dude? When did I fucking say that? I said I'm pretty sure I found them at, like, Mishkino. Another person backed that up. I'm almost positive I've seen them at Tizzy, man. You're the one acting in absolutes, Nova. This is your last warning, dude. Like, just relax and enjoy the stream or you're getting fucking removed because your energy is not fun, dude. Like, you're bringing the energy down, man. If you don't like the game, man, go play something else. Like, fucking hell, man. No, somebody just said in Twitch chat, okay, that M16s might be heli only, which is absolutely insane. M16s being harder to find than a DMR is fucking laughable, dude. I'm bringing the poop energy, oh my. I did hear that AKs are higher spawns, right? I think AKs, all AKs are like tier 4 now, but baby AKs you can find like lower tier. I like that change. Did you hear why they didn't put gophers in the new patch? Go for these nuts? No, that doesn't work. M16's also in contaminated zones. That's a mistake. The M16 is not that good. Hellfire, what's going on? We're doing good, but LadyZed's pretty fussy today. But she's allowed to be because she was an angel yesterday, all things considered. No fruit trees? Not near me at the moment, no. Yeah, like if I were the one in charge, I would be thinking like AUG and DMR and maybe M4 should be toxic zones. But like the AK variants should be high tier. M16, I don't even think that needs to be fucking tier 4. Like that could be a Northwest Airfield spawn. But DMR being tier 4, that's a mistake in my opinion. Are AKMs at Tizzy and M16's not? I'm not entirely sure. I do not have the patch notes memorized. How'd she do in Daycare? She did great, except for she got neurovirus and brought it home. But she really seemed to enjoy it. She napped well on her second day. She ate well both days until she picked up neurovirus, you know? I think she's really gonna thrive at Daycare. Her first day back from Daycare, man, she was like a different kid. Like she had this like energy and confidence about her that was really cute to see. Do I have guns? No, because everybody spawns in the same area. So every town I go to, there's already a player there. So I'm kind of possibly killing myself sprinting ahead, trying to just get ahead of people. Nova hasn't memorized, you should ask them. What weapons should be found in contaminated zones only? Definitely the DMR. By a goddamn mile, the DMR. Maybe the SVD? But I think SVD would be fine as a heli crash. Same with FAL. Those are good guns, but they're not OP. Like the DMR is OP. Yeah, they definitely do need to make a decision and stick with it. I mean, this is what experimental is for though, guys. Like again, they might do these changes and then decide it doesn't make sense for stable. Like, they might go, oh, you know what? There are way too many people running around with DMRs. This is silly. We're gonna make like, that's what experimental is for.
Maddie McGarry just resubbed for 22 months.
All right, there are animals there.
I'm personally on experimental patch 1.35, not liking the increased gut capacity and the lower stamina, and my Alice bag is full of shopping bags.
1.35, you say? Maddie, thank you for the 22. What about the SV sniper? I think the SV is kind of fine. I think the problem with it is that it's too heavy. No, the DMR is way more powerful. The DMR is way more powerful than an SVD. The SVD with a suppressor kind of balances it out. But you're not one-tap and uncon people with SVDs at the range you are with a DMR. Dude, Nova. We get it, man. You're better than us because you like... Fuck, there's another person here. Oh no, that's a zombie. Yeah, man, you really gotta relax, dude. Like, I don't get your elitism about official, for one. And again, you're saying you know. Fucking, wait, like your word is as good as ours, dude. But yeah, I'm kind of tired of you. So, you know, thank you, mods. All right, well, at least we got some peaches. I think that those were zombies chasing pigs, so hopefully we finally got ahead of the players. And we can actually get some basic gear. Again, I'd like to find a sniper and maybe do like a boat sniper battle. That's kind of my unofficial goal for the day. Oh, it might still be a zombie. I hear it smacking. Official is too easy for me. I mean, the hackers are the biggest problem on official, in my opinion. Yeah, my unofficial goal. My goal that I'm not setting in stone, so please don't hold me to it. Golden Age, how you doing, buddy? Raincoat is worse than the hoodie. All right, nice, nice. Think we'll ever get new scopes on official vanilla? I don't know. I'd love to see it. We say this every experimental patch. Ooh, a men's suit jacket has more than a hoodie, huh? We say this every experimental patch. I am gonna ditch that. We'll come back for it if I really want it. But I think they need a gun overhaul patch. A patch that doesn't add any new guns, but just tweaks the guns we have. New scopes, maybe, you know, maybe new mags for certain guns, although probably not. I think we're probably good on that front. Stripper clips, speed loaders, I think those would be amazing. I want those back in the game so bad. I'm getting a little bit of that today, Danger. No one's spoken to me so far. Everybody but one dude has tried to attack me. Jesse, thanks for being here, buddy. Well, you know, they need to change things in order for the game to progress, but it is like confusing. Like, I genuinely have no idea where, I used to know pretty firmly where almost everything spawns, but like you said, it does seem to change every update, and it's just like, all right, it's hard to keep up. I want to be able to put a pistol scope on the IJ. Why? Like, oh, pistol scope, like a red dot. Okay, okay. For some reason, wait, do you mean a red dot, or do you mean like the Deagle, Longhorn scope? New armor piercing for other guns? I would love that. I would really love that. This is my favorite town to start a run. I do love Mogilevka. All right, we got some apple trees here. Fook. Two different guns popping off. Base building update would be nice. Yeah, I'm not a base builder, but even I agree that would be nice. However, though, I want base building update to be more about fortification and less about building gates and fences inside a building, because I hate that. I want to like try to get like eyes on this dude. It's got to be down at that house, right? SKS with stripper clips or loading a Stanag mag with that would be cool. Quality of life update. Using a stripper clip to reload a magazine. Is that a thing? I guess that makes sense. I did have a buddy who had like a device that you like kind of attached to the mag and it made it easier to load the bullets in. That would be pretty neat, actually, if you need to reload on the fly. Yeah, you can only put roofs on watchtowers, right, Bill? Oh, you know what? I can fish. I'm struggling to find food, and I forgot. I can just craft a wooden fishing hook. All right, we got to cut up some clothes. I think that instead of like building a massive fence, like, okay, so like the fortress building, the beige fortress building. Here we go, guys. We can finally find out. 56. I think some dude just killed a zombie. That is pretty damn small. I think I just heard somebody kill a zombie with a crossbow. Yep, that guy right there. Down from 90, indeed. How big is a wooden plank? Because I think the intent of that is that you can't put guns in backpacks. I think that's what they're going for. Yeah, you can make wooden fishing hooks in this patch. What's up, astronaut? I'm feeling a little better. But honestly, I ate breakfast and I'm kind of regretting it. It was 80, not 90. Okay. Yeah, I think that the hunting bag already had a decent nerf in terms of visibility and not being able to see over your shoulder. I like the idea of not being able to put any gun you want in it. But again, like I actually don't have a problem with putting guns in your backpack. My problem is being able to draw them from your backpack. Wooden planks are 16, 2x8. I think you could still fit those in there. Not what I asked. What did you say? Feeling lighter. For sure I'm feeling lighter, astronaut. If you ever are going to be attending a beach or like a pool party, I highly recommend getting neurovirus like 2 days before. And then attending with the neurovirus because you're gonna look great. Your stomach's gonna be flat. You might even have an ab or two popping out. You're gonna feel fantastic, look fantastic. Balapingo, thank you for the follow. They need to start using those outer mount points on bags. That would be cool. I think the vibe I'm getting with the backpack nerf is I like what they're going for, but I don't necessarily know that it works. Like, I think the intent is good, but I'm not so sure that it really pulls off what they're going for. I think there are better ways to do it. Bridal shower today. Oh, have fun, Cassie. How many slots are in dry bags? Not sure yet, Justin. They used to be the same size as the hunting bag, rather. Oh, we get 2 out of that. Cool. They used to be the same size as the hunting bag, so I'd guess the same size as that hunting bag. I don't really remember what they nerfed the hunting bag to, though. Man, digging up worms takes a lot longer. Probably 42 now? Yeah, maybe. Here he goes talking about those sexy abs. Listen, I had them for 1 day, all right? Dr. Huxar, what's up, man? How you doing? Spud Wrench, Mice, how you doing? All right, I guess I'm gonna have to waste my disinfected rags.
Tom Emilio Davies just resubbed for 29 months.
Thank you, Tom. I'm like waiting for her to read a message afterwards. Tom, thank you for the resub, dude. 29 months. I think what needs to be fixed is putting an AK in pouches. Like what? A baby AK in pouches, you mean? Because you can't fit a full-size AK in pouches. Yeah, I think that's where I'm falling on this. Is like I like the intent of trying to stop people from carrying guns in their backpacks and all that. But I'm not sure this is the way to do it. I think and making people have to make decisions about things. but I'm not entirely sure this is the way to do it. I feel like one shoulder slot would be a much better way to do it. And maybe not nerfing every single backpack as drastically as they have. And then just removing drawing items from your backpack. Like, that would be a better way to achieve the same goals, in my opinion. This stream goes all the way to, oh, Novi Sobor. Yeah. I thought you were thinking, I was thinking Novo. I'm trying to hit the little house down here and then the summer camp. I'm not sure we'll go all the way to Novi, but we probably will. What you doing down here, mister? In console you can. AK takes 24 slots. The pouches hold 24 slots. See, that's another orientation thing. That's not a problem on console, but it is in vanilla. Or sorry, in PC. Coach, thank you for the 308.
$3.08.
It would take me forever to kill that animal with a knife, so I'm just gonna go ahead and fish. I just want to get a little closer to the house where I can cook. Oh, dude, the eggs are not sitting well with me. Which sucks because I really want to like continue chugging water and getting rehydrated. But my stomach ain't feeling good again. Simply make guns not compatible with their backpacks. Again though, because like, you know, very aggressively, but to Nova's point, I think it's fine for backpacks to go in, or sorry, guns to go in backpacks for base builders, for doing loot runs and carrying guns from A to B. I just don't think you should be able to quick draw them and then shoot somebody with them. Tally, I sent my buddies this this video today about the 2-day hangover. And it was this guy and he was talking, he's like, all right guys, don't mind me, I'm just prepping for my 2-day hangover. And they're like, why are you prepping for a 2-day hangover? He's like, cause we're going out tonight. I'm gonna end up with a 2-day hangover. They're like, just don't drink too much. Like, just be responsible. Say no to one drink. And he's like, nah, man, I wish, if only it were that easy. It's out of my control, man. And I'm just like, this is way too relatable. Chickens should lay eggs. You should be able to cook them. You used to be able to acquire feathers, not eggs, from chicken coops. Throwable spear would be cool. That would be cool. Worried this knife is gonna get ruined. That's why I smoke weed, no hangovers, bro. Ain't that the truth? Although I get fuzzy. Not being at your level, I definitely wake up and feel like groggy the next day. But it's not a hangover. I gotta call my mom and tell her I won't make it to grandma's funeral. Literally though, like that was gonna be me today, Admiral. I was gonna go to a beer fest and then we were gonna have friends over to sit around at a bonfire and have some barbecue. And I was genuinely thinking, I'm gonna be so hungover on Sunday. Nice. It may be a little too easy to catch fish nowadays too. It takes like half a second. Oh, I would love a craftable bow, Coach. 3 different bows, all right? Or maybe 4 different bows. Craftable from, craftable bow from, a stick. I don't know how that would work, but craftable bow from a stick. Craftable from PVC pipe.
666 just resubbed for 12 months. Big Daddy Twingus. Amish love Amish heart. Amish love Amish heart. Amish love Amish heart. Amish love Amish heart.
Oh my lord. Thank you for the resub, Mr. Satans. A stick craftable bow, but you'd have to have some way of like making it more challenging. Not any stick, but like certain trees. I don't know. It'd have to be something a little more difficult than just any tree that you find. A PVC pipe one, because that's a thing apparently. You can like craft a bow out of like certain PVC pipe materials that you could find at construction sites. A recurve bow and a compound bow. each getting progressively better. It used to be a thing, I know. It was so hard though, because you couldn't move when you were aiming. Once you pulled the rope back, or once you drew the string, you couldn't aim or walk anymore. So like, I remember like following a guy into a building and then just drawing the bow and waiting outside the door for him to run out. I think it's coming from what I've seen people finding in the game files, expecting bow with Sakal. Bow has been in the game files forever because it was in the old version of the game. I drink a bottle of whiskey and then go scaffolding the next day. That is nuts. I'm an old man. I can't do that anymore. I forgot I kept the wrench to craft more knives. I was drinking NA beers for a year. That shit made you piss like there was no tomorrow. At 35 years young, I'm currently preparing to be peeing every 30 minutes when I start drinking shortly. I genuinely have had nights where I'm like, I want another beer, but I don't want to get up to pee 3 times tonight. Find a truck and remove the leaf springs and a hacksaw to make a bow. Ruins the vehicle and the hacksaw, but you get something that is as powerful as say 357. Poison arrow, fire arrows, noise-making arrows. Oh, noise-making arrows sounds really cool. I'm gonna end up cooking more fish, so we might as well get more sticks. If I eat ice cream after 8 p.m., I pay for it for 2 days. But before 8 p.m., you're fine? My last meal before the great neurovirus disaster of 2024 was Snickers ice cream. Yeah, tying firecrackers to arrows, something like that to distract Zeds would be so cool. 1 pint in, 2 pints out. I only have a couple of pints now and just move on to rum or vodka, save the bladder. Thanks, it actually cooked. Thought it would burn. One of the things I love is way back when they added that you can make some out of a player body part. I have asked one if they had rope. When they said no, I shot them in the back. Well, that's actually something that is a little OP. I use it all the time. But like, you kill one player and you have everything you need to survive, like indefinitely. I do like, at least you get less fish now. Use human meat to make kuru arrows. You could do a lot of fun stuff with arrows. Well, yeah, it gives you more reason to murder people early on, and spawns like Cammy, where you just like, there's obviously going to be a ton of bodies below the PD. You just find one blade and you're golden, you know? So I believe that this is considered a village house. This is probably a house that could spawn an SKS. Bodies are the best loot. They're the best resource for indefinite fishing ability. I think that that'll be enough, probably. So doesn't Azalea have poisoned arrows? I don't really know how they work or how you cure yourself. But I think there's a plant you can rub on crossbow bolts that poison whoever gets shot by it. Yeah, exactly. Arrows with TNT strapped to them. Ultimate base rating tools. I haven't been looting a lot, but it's kind of cool how far into the map I am without even a gun yet. What would a singularity arrow be? You can, but not really. Like back in the day, Maine, people used to cook like one chicken steak and keep it in their inventory, and it never cooled down, so it kept you warm forever. But items cool down now, so like by the time that this cools down, I'll have lost my heat buff anyway, so it doesn't really keep you warm anymore. Knockout arrows would be fun. At this point, we're just fucking playing Hawkeye Simulator.
Take your pants off right now!
Arrows that spawn vehicles, black hole arrows. Arrows that make me have a bigger wiener. How about that? Could that be an arrow? Arrows that make me better at frontside flips. I'd like that. That'd be a good arrow. For winning, thank you for the bits. Make alarms be useful again. They absolutely need to make distracting zombies a thing, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. An effective thing, rather. Yo, how about this? What about, and I think that digging is a weird thing in DayZ. I don't know if that works. I mean, they used to say that underground wasn't possible in DayZ, but clearly it is now. What about like those like traps that people make that are just like a hole in the ground with leaves covering them? That would be pretty freaking cool. Make a trap like that to catch a player. I know, man. I miss tin cans. Punji pits, pitfall trap. Yeah, whatever you want to call it. But back in the day, man, every item, every can of food left a can behind. So it A, made it better for tracking players, and B, you could use them to distract zombies, and it actually worked. Nox PT, thank you for the follow. Yeah, more ways to break our leg. I would actually say make it like less about leg breaking and more about actually trapping the player. But there'd have to be a way for them to get out if there was no one around. I don't know how that would work. I thought of that because yesterday, as a part of our I feel terrible and I don't want to do anything day, we watched Rescuers Down Under. I think I've seen that movie before, but I like barely remembered anything about it except for the villain. I like very distinctly remember the villain. He really stood out. And the lizard, Joanna. I gotta say, so yesterday we watched, sorry, I'm diverging. I'm swapping subjects for a little bit. I think that old Disney animation is better than newer 3D, Pixar, whatever animation. That's my hot take. We watched Frozen, we watched, that was LadyZed's idea. Baby Zed was immediately taken by the songs in Frozen, so my life is basically over. We watched Frozen, we watched Finding Dory. What else did we watch? We watched something else. And then I put on Rescuers Down Under. And Rescuers Down Under, like, that holds up. But even, like, Frozen, I'm like, oh, this looks, like, weird in certain areas. Yeah, it's absolutely over, Redline. She's in daycare, so I'm gonna be sick all the time. And she likes Frozen, so I'm gonna have a headache all the time. Dude, the intro to Rescuers Down Under, where it's like quick panning across this like wildflower field in Australia, it looks amazing. Empty crayons is a great idea, 100% agree. And that's an easy one to add. But clearly zombies are perfect and in no way require tweaking. Is Rescuers Down Under, what is Fievel Goes West? Isn't that like a mouse doing shit? Because I was definitely like really confused about some parts of Rescuers Down Under. The albatross, I remembered him. I remembered the lizard and the bad guy. I vaguely remembered the golden eagle. Not really a hot take. More people enjoy traditional animation. I mean, but then why don't they do it anymore? Once the Frozen phase is over, you move on to Barbie. I'd be fine with that. Nothing wrong with that. My friend's daughter, who is 1.5, just discovered Peppa Pig. Now all she talks about is Peppa Pig. We're not letting our kid have screen time until she's like 2. Her mom is a tyrant. Oh, nice. We are trying our best to limit how much screen time she gets. She will, if anything, most days she doesn't watch any TV. But when she watches TV, she gets to watch 1 episode of Sesame Street. And she loves Sesame Street. Loves it. We were sick yesterday, so we were just like, we just didn't give a shit. We were like, you have to just, like, we had to just lay around and BabyZed had to find a way to be entertained, and that was TV. I regret nothing. I am wondering if it's why she didn't sleep well last night. But yeah, I look forward to watching more older movies with her because some of the modern stuff I just don't like as much. Stay away from Peppa Pig. I've been told to stay away from Peppa Pig. That weird looking bald kid. I forget his name. And I don't like Miss Rachel. People swear by Miss Rachel. And I get it. Like, I kind of wish that she had learned more sign language from Miss Rachel. Oh yeah, Lion King, absolutely. When I was a kid, I used to sing I Can't Wait to Be King all the time. Callaloo, that's it. Callaloo Cashew. Miss Rachel, like, I kind of wish that we had learned or taught BabyZed more sign language. She knows how to say all done, and that's it. It was actually hilarious yesterday. She kept going, all done, and we're like, yep, we're all done with this sickness too. I agree. Miss Rachel's a baddie, and I love her. I, like, get it, but, dude, we just, like, watched 1 or 2 episodes, and it just felt like AI. Like, it just felt like it was written by a computer. I don't know, man. It just, like, rubbed us the wrong way, so she hasn't watched any more of it. My son loves Spidey and his amazing friends. I'm definitely gonna get her into that. I know Mr. Rectangle's boy is super into Spidey and his amazing friends. He was like, it's not real Spider-Man, you know. The Green Goblin's main evil quest is to make the Hudson River smell stinky. But he's like, it'll get him into real Spider-Man someday, you know. But yeah, so I guess maybe it isn't a hot take, but I definitely prefer traditional animation, you know. The Cuphead cartoon, huh? If you don't like Miss Rachel, try Baby Singing Time for sign language only. Education for babies, young kids is the best. I mean, she's almost 1 year, 1 month old. You know, she's already learning how to talk a little bit. It might be kind of too late for that, right? I mean, she knows all done, so that's useful when she's eating. But she does do all done, like, for random things that don't really make sense. But she is learning how to talk a little bit. David, thank you for the follow, or the sub on YouTube. Maybe try having her watch Beavis and Butthead. I'm thinking of having her watch South Park. I think that would be a really good way for her to learn the English language. Yeah, you think it'd still be useful? Wait, what was it called? Baby Singing Time. Baby Singing Time. I was a Barney baby. We've started at the end of the day. We sing clean up, you know, that song. And basically Baby Zed sits there and watches while I clean up for her. But the idea is that at the end of every day, we're gonna start a routine where she cleans up her toys before we go up to bed. Let's go Eagles, 1 p.m. today. Ooh, good for my sister is gonna be happy. She's a bartender in Philly. She says she makes bank every time the Eagles play. Baby singing time available on YouTube. All right, I will check that out because I like the educational side of Miss Rachel. People said it's really good, but I just like, I don't know, man. Something about the structure, just it genuinely felt like an AI robot made it. No, kitty, that's my chicken pot pie. I'm trying to get Baby Zed to say, like, to learn all the animal noises. She's got cow so far. She knows what a cow says. She kind of goes, ooh, instead of moo, but, you know, she's doing good. Baby Zed would love Twin Peaks. Dude, I think I would love Twin Peaks. We are very far in the map to only have an IJ. Salute your shorts. No shorts for me right now. I'm rocking the Dave outfit, or the Stevie Steve outfit. Find any boats yet? Ryan, so on the first day of this patch, we took a boat and made it about halfway up the map on the Western River. It was pretty amazing, but no, we haven't found a boat today. I kind of wanted to get some guns before we went looking for boats, because I think it'd be pretty fun to maybe get like a sniper battle from boat to boat if we can find another person driving a boat around, you know? I think that the northern parts of the map are going to be pretty empty because everyone's going to be on the coast fucking with boats. I don't know if I should be self-conscious or thoughtful of how, or judgmental about how thoughtful you guys are as parents. Oh, dude, everybody does it differently. I overanalyze everything. Teach her what the fox says. According to DayZ, the fox says like, I hate the foxes in this game. I want to kill them all. We need more flooding of Chernars. Dude, I want a flooded map so bad now that we have boats. I was raised on Scooby-Doo, He-Man, Knight Rider, A-Team, Street Hawk, and much more of the classics. For me, it was like Static Shock, Jackie Chan Adventures, Street Sharks. That had a show, right? And then like Rugrats and Wild Thornberries. And kids are like pancakes. The first one is a throwaway. Who's throwing away pancakes? I don't even care about throwing away the kid. Who's throwing away the first pancake? It may not be the most beautiful pancake of all, but it's a delicious, it's still a pancake. You should be demure and mindful about boats. So I know that demure is like a fucking TikTok meme right now, but I don't understand the meme, and I'd like to keep it that way. Nice, I like this jacket. I can excuse abandoning a child, but I draw the line at pancakes. Thank you. Thank you. See, you get it. All right, we got a stab vest over there. I was raised on South Park, Celebrity Deathmatch, and Ren and Stimpy. Eventually, when I was older and I could like sneak away to watch my own stuff, I got into South Park. I'm feeling a little bit better, Stone. I think I overdid it with my breakfast, but I'm feeling better than yesterday, but considering yesterday I was on death's door, it's a low bar to clear.
Huxka just resubbed for 11 months. Waffles are better than pancakes. If you disagree, you are wrong. Also, hello, smiley face.
Hello, Huxka. Thank you for the 11 months. It depends on my mood. Sometimes I prefer pancakes, sometimes I prefer French toast, sometimes I prefer waffles. I'd rather not shoot. But I think I'm gonna have to. Oh, Hey Arnold was good. Hey Arnold was great.
WHOO Liggins just resubbed for 10 months. I realize how much I missed when you talk about BabyZ lately. My life has been a mess, getting divorced, moving, etc. When I watched your stream the other day about you dropping her off at kindergarten the other day, I thought I was immune to those feelings.
I thought I was immune to those feelings. Is this a good thing, or I hope it's like a warm-hearted, you know what I mean? But I am sorry to hear about the, you know, the rough patch you're in, bud. Oh wait, I don't want to kill him. Oh wait, no, I do, because I'm wearing the hood. Hooligans, thank you for the 10-month resub. I hope it's like a good, you know, feeling that you're describing in a way. Angry Beavers. Oh my god, I loved Angry Beavers. I love Doug too. Yep, Doug was great. Pinky and the Brain, hell yeah. I'm sure things will settle down for you soon, Wooligans. It sounds like a rough patch for sure, man, but I'm sure you'll get through it. Hopefully we can help, you know, entertain you along the way. Is this a Zed clown car? The only show better than the A-Team was Robin of Sherwood. Never even heard of that one. All right, we got a shotgun. Cat Dog was great. What a weird show, Cat Dog. Which one do you think pooped? Cat or dog? Probably dog. So I have a cat dog story. I didn't watch a ton of Ed, Ed and Eddie. I didn't have Cartoon Network. Bushlot jacket? What? This is a new jacket. I've never seen this. Oh, cool. So there's stuff to discover and experimental that I didn't know about. But yeah, I didn't have Cartoon Network growing up. But I had Nickelodeon, so I guess we had it for a little bit of time, but we didn't watch a ton of Cartoon Network. But I remember Fairly Odd Parents. That was another good one. All right, now we're getting geared, people. Cow and Chicken. What's Cow? Is that a show? Cow and Chicken? Growing up, you had to pay extra for Cartoon Network, but didn't you have to pay extra for Nickelodeon as well? For most of my childhood, we only had 24 channels. But every once in a while, like, we did eventually get like Dish TV for cheap, and we had Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network. Because Nickelodeon was channel 50. Different tiers? Okay, so it was like a third tier for Cartoon Network. Dude, LadyZed's parents still use TV antennas. They were like, can you please set up, I got them like a new TV, like a Samsung, like smart TV. And they're like, yeah, can you set it up so that we get, you know, the local like rabbit ear stations? And I'm like, genuinely, I don't know how to do that. I'm like, I'm sure this TV is capable, but I'm just too modern to know how to do it. I'm too millennial. It's weird how these sleeves are like so big. I guess this is gonna be like a really warm jacket. Very warm and very comfortable. I miss analog TV. In a way, I do too. Back in the analog TV days, you found so many good movies because it was just playing on TNT and you had nothing else to watch. Nowadays, I have every movie available at the tip of my fingers and I just scroll for hours going, there's nothing good to watch right now. Speaking of good things to watch though, I watched Love Lies Bleeding. The A24 movie with Kristen Stewart and Katie O'Brien, I think. Really good, really weird, very weird at the end. But I liked it, it was a good movie. Okay, so I thought Tundras were supposed to be tier 4. This is definitely not a tier 4 spawn. For most of my childhood, I only had 3 channels. 3? Wow. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun, Gorf. We had a TV that I had to smack the side of in order to get it to not be like fuzzy and snowy. I'm taking a big risk here. I'm gonna rock the Tundra only. I've only got 2 shots in it, but I figure I don't have that many SSG shots anyways. Watch Inside Out 2 last night. I thought it was great. Might want to take some psychedelics beforehand if that's your cup of tea. Not my cup of tea, no. Inside Out 1 was emotionally devastating, dude. Really good, but fucking tragic. But then happy at the end. Columbo. Ooh, I watched a little bit of Columbo at my in-laws' house not too long ago. The nostalgia vibes today, they're real. I've said it before, the goal is to get LadyZed into our TV. Like, I'd love it if she was into, like, Rugrats and not, like, Peppa Pig, you know? But it will only last until she goes to a friend's house. I had a TV with that knob, Satan's, yeah. It was an old TV that my parents had in their room, and eventually I was allowed to have it in my room when I was like a teenager. And I had to buy like a special adapter to be able to hook my PS2 up to that TV. A little dial turning TV. I had loaded tots at the State Fair Thursday. I liked them. Yes, 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 red line. All right, I want to hit... There's deer stands all the way up here that I want to hit for more Tundra ammo, hopefully. But I think we might be ready to kind of start making our way down south to try to get a boat and see if we can spot anybody and snipe them from a boat. Don't let her have friends, problem solved. I mean, dude, after the way Daycare has affected us, like, I definitely understand the urge to just, like, lock your kid up in a tower. My God, man. First COVID, now this, man. It's been brutal. Luke, what's up, man? Gotta keep her away from Baby Shark. Yep. Gotta keep her away from that. I heard about it, Rusty. It's got the girl from, Schitt's Creek in it, right? She was in Black Mirror. What happened? LadyZed brought back a stomach bug from Daycare, and it absolutely wiped LadyZed and I out yesterday. Yeah, a lot of these shows I haven't heard of. Like Salute Your Shorts, never heard of it. Hey Dude, I've heard of Pete and Pete. Clarissa Explains It All. Kenan and Kel was amazing. I loved Kenan and Kel. Did you know it only had 1 season? Oh, welcome to kids. Yeah, that's what everyone keeps telling me. And I'm kind of terrified. What I don't understand. So like adults who don't have kids don't tend to get sick that often because we have immune systems and we wash our hands and shit. Can't Kill have 4 seasons? I was looking it up the other, I saw it on, hold on Peacock. Maybe Peacock only has 1 available. But like adults have immune systems and we like wash our hands and shit. So if we don't have kids, we tend not to get sick that often. But the second you have a kid, the kid gets sick because they don't have an immune system. Why am I getting sick? I have an immune system. I was washing my hands and being careful. Why do I have to get sick? Huh?
Lindsay Ann _15 just resubbed for 12 months.
I could be getting ready to go to Beer Fest right now. Kids are fucking petri dishes. I get that, but you'd think that my body would be able to handle it, you know? Clarissa explains it all where Melissa Joan Hart got famous before she did Sabrina. Oh, really? Ooh, Altar maybe. I never get sick, bees. I like genuinely, since LadyZed and I have been together, I got COVID once, and then I got a stomach bug once. And now I've been sick twice in the last 2 weeks. They bring those germs with all the love and hugs, and why do they have to be so darn cute and huggable? Well, the kid's immune system isn't developed enough, but isn't mine? Kids are snipers when it comes to sneezing and coughing directly in your mouth. I tried so hard. I was like keeping her facing away from me when we were playing. Like she would sit in my lap but face the other way. Ooh, a convoy, nice. I completely changed my outfit after I put her down for bedtime. I was washing my hands every chance I got. Didn't matter, man. But like, this whole like, your kid is in daycare, you're gonna be sick forever thing. It can't be like this bad every time, right? Like if I get a cold, that's fine. But if I'm gonna have fucking neurovirus once a month because LadyZed's in daycare, it's not worth sending her to daycare. It's not worth it. I was exposed to tons of filth as a kid. I know, yeah, somebody tweeted at me, you need a full NBC suit, Spud. Just get used to it for the next 2 years. You're gonna be home a lot. God damn it, dude. It's seriously not worth it if it's gonna be this bad every time. How long you signed up for? We could pull her out whenever we want. But like, we want to be able to work. Like, the whole point of daycare is that I can work and then I can ask my mom to watch her so we can go out on a Saturday. So far though, the 2 times my mom watched her once last week and then daycare watched her, we got sick both times. Oh yeah, good call, Casey. I do have a second weapon repair kit. It's not always that bad. I mean, it can't be that bad. No one would go to daycare if they got neurovirus like this often. I think it just feels bad because we got it second day. It's worth it for her immune system and her socialization. So I don't socialize. I socialize with you guys. I'm doing fine. You'll get used to it, but it's gonna happen either way. As long as it's not neurovirus, like a cold, fine. But this was brutal, dude. How much weight did you lose? We don't have a scale in the house, but I actually had a couple abs yesterday after many bouts of vomiting. Let's just say he's got cum gutters now. Ugh! I'm still trying not to vomit, Reagan. Please. Take it easy. Sounds like daycare doesn't keep the place clean. Nah, I think it just happens. Everybody warned me about it. I just didn't realize it would happen on day 2. LadyZed must have been one of the first kids to get it though, because on Thursday she had spit up and had it. And then Friday at the end of the day, they're like, just a heads up. A little bit of a stomach bug going around right now. And I'm like, yeah, no shit. I get flu sick every 3 months. See, I never get sick, dude. You know what? Fuck it. This is a bad idea. Where'd he go? What? I love that overarm swing. It looks so good. Maybe LadyZed is more of a petri dish. How dare you? Uh-oh. Behind me. I might go chase that. It might be over the hill though. There's a helicopter spawn up that way, I believe. Ooh, baby. SK popping off that way. AK 101. I would rather have that than the baby AUG. So here's an example though of how much tougher this is with the smaller backpacks. Even if I had a mountain bag, I have to commit to triple carrying in order to hold this AK just in case I find a mag for it. And like, I kind of like that. There'll be a sinking boat animation for a ruined boat at some point. Well, like the fact that it's like mildly challenging to carry this 101 around while I want to loot other areas is like, I think that's a good thing, honestly. Another gun at the first tank. It was a UMP. Info, I'm trying to suss out how I feel. So far, I think that the nerfed backpacks is a I like the intent. I don't know if I like the execution. But I don't think it's going to bother me as much as everyone else. Yeah, I didn't even check the tent because they're always empty, but I might check it out. 100% Karini, that's what I was talking about. I think their intent behind nerfing backpacks and clothing is to make it harder for you to make decisions about what to carry and what not to carry. I kind of think one shoulder, going back to one shoulder slot would have been a better way to do that. I got no melee weapon. Whoa, what the hell? Like Paul was saying, it's kind of silly to be able to carry full-size guns in your backpack. I don't think the problem is carrying the guns. I think the problem is accessing the guns. Are we looking for that sweet DMR? I might make my way up to Tizzy to look for a DMR. But I also want to go on the coast and try to, like, see if I could snipe somebody from a boat. That double tap was definitely intentional, not me fucking twitching. Oh, folding stocks actually working? That would be lovely. But higher recoil when it's folded up? I love that idea. I don't know, I thought about doing a debug island trip, but is it really worth it? Hello from Indianapolis. How you doing, Irish? I think I may have made up my mind about weapons. I've had a bad habit of carrying 3 rifles, and I think that's an insane, like, no one should be carrying 3 rifles, at least easily. Yeah, that's more my issue, is that you can draw a gun from your backpack, not that you can store it there. Storing a gun in your backpack just to, like, you know, do a loot run or whatever, I don't really have an issue with that. Ooh, okay. So I thought SKs were no longer spawning in military. No, zombie pathways aren't better. They're the same as they were. I think it's fine to be able to access it, but it should take considerably longer. At the very least, it should take considerably longer. Dracobra, thank you for the follow. Lindsay, thank you for the 12-month resub. Did I miss Wooligans? Yeah, no, I got your resub. I would love that, Naran. Screwdriver required to take scopes on and off. So silly that in a firefight, I can just be like running around and just be like, oh shit, he's close to me, and then just like pop that off, and then boom. Like, it should be way more than drag and drop. All right, I think I'm gonna leave that 101 there for now, and then go try to investigate those shots that we heard. So I tried to fish from a boat and I kept getting yeeted off. But apparently you can fish from a boat. Apparently Happy Bombs did it. He also made a fire on his boat and was able to cook it. Yeah, see, they're always empty. Some scopes are fast release. Well, that should be a specific scope then, not a hunting scope. Don't need the shotgun ammo anymore. Gonna regret that when I use all my SK ammo. I'm trying to get up on the hill over Novi because I was hearing a bunch of shots back this way. Yeah, and some things in DayZ, in my opinion, should be more about balance and less about realism, you know? But I'd be fine with there being certain scopes that can be unmounted and remounted easily if they're, you know, harder to find. If you could only shoulder one weapon, rifles that could have a dual role like the SKS would be a lot more sought after. We'd stop seeing everybody wearing the same boring setup and actually see some tactical gameplay. 100% with you, dude. A Tundra or Mosin and SK or AK combo would be a thing of the past. People would use UMPs, people would use sawn-off shotguns, people would use Magnums and Deagles. Speaking of Mosins, I've only got 2 shots. I do have, actually, the damaged PU scope. There are ways to do that night shift, but yeah, I don't know how you would do the 3-item crafting thing. I'm hoping that he's gonna try. He's like running above town, so he might go to like that little bush area to overwatch the town for a minute. I mean, clearly they're not afraid of people losing their minds though, Acid. People are gonna be more upset about the backpack thing. He didn't look all that geared. I'm feeling mildly better. I ate some breakfast and I kind of regret it. I should have just stuck with crackers. Oh, come on. I think he's dead. Oh my god. What the fuck? I mean, unfortunately, I think I have to get in there and loot that body. Who the hell was that? I think he might have been fighting them, though. He was looking up the hill. I don't know. I think I have to climb in there. He might have Tundra ammo or Mosin, more ammo for the Mosin. Where are his buddies? I was looking up the hill, or not his buddies, but the people who shot at me. They don't seem that far. I mean, the fact that they see me and I don't see them, I can't stand still. They could do a lot. Oh, I just saw one. I don't know, for a split second, I think I saw one. I don't know what gun they're shooting, but it's semi-auto. But yeah, I think we gotta risk it and run in there and loot that body. They might not know what I was shooting at, so hopefully they don't know what building I'm running to. If I can run in, grab his gear, and then just book it south and flank him, maybe we can make something happen. Really wish I had an epi. Don't I have an epi? I think I do. DMR, right? That's what I'm afraid of. I do have an epi. I think I'm gonna regret this. You also gotta hate it when you kill a guy who's probably the guy you should have teamed up with. He and I could have teamed up to fight these guys on the hill. It was this one, right? One more shot. Oh my god. That scared me. Oh, it's a damaged Mosin. It's a damaged PU scope. That blows. I'm afraid to peek out this window. We're gonna do like a Uber flank.
DR sup bro donated $2. Sup bro. I'm not sure what just happened. I was just laying here and I felt a fart, so I let it squeeze, maybe a bit too much. Well, now I'm laying here with regrets. I regret not getting not shoes.
I thought I heard footsteps outside. I saw the gun repair kit. I have a full one. Dr. Sup, thank you for the tip, you weirdo. I'm laying here with regrets. I regret not getting Szechuan sauce from my McNuggies. All right. Big flank we're doing. Oh boy. Triple carrying and having zombies on you is not what you want.
Twisted Kane 316 just resubbed for 18 months.
No, you need an electrical repair kit to fix a scope. Twisted, thank you for the 18 months, dude. It ain't all bad, but it ain't good either. It seemed like they were pursuing me, so I think that they went further left the way I'm looking now. They might even be like down by the barns or possibly even in town by now. But I want to just like get all the way up on that hill just to try to scope them out and see where they went, you know? Cream cheese, I want to check it out. The last time I played it, server performance was really rough, but I've heard it's gotten better. Shit. I see a cow running for his life. Mosin, press vest. If I get to those trees, I might be able to snipe them. But getting those trees without being spotted is going to be a problem. It's kind of cool seeing like mid-tier fights, you know? Like damaged PU scope and a Mosin, no vest. I've got a stab. I don't think they have better than a press. I don't know, so far I'm kind of liking the loot economy changes. I don't think I'll ever be into the DMR though. Kevo, what's up, man? Alex Virtue, how you doing? Why is there only 2 first-person servers in experimental? I mean, dude, just play third and just don't use it. see him down there. Woo! They spotted me. Damn. I think that might have been a different person up the hill. Yeah, I don't think that was them, actually. I think that was somebody else up the hill. No, only snap, no other noise at all. I don't know, I saw somebody down by the trees there, but I don't really think that was them. He was in front of you for sure. I think he was up at the trees. Bummer. Fuck. Ooh, are we near Scalisti? I'd love to see what spawns at Scalisti Island right now. The snaps were loud, right? They seemed louder than normal snaps. Oh my god, 4 freshies in the same area. So Scalisti Island is like a lost cause because every time you get a spawn near Scalisti, so did everybody else. Hello.
Maybe he can. I think he can.
Somebody.
He will.
Hey, by the
Hello.
way, before all this, what do you like about this spawn system? This new spawn system thingy?
Not really a fan.
It's really bad.
Yeah, I get the intent, but I think it's kind of a bad idea. When does the new update drop? It's on experimental right now.
Yeah.
No one knows when it'll go stable. Team up maybe? Yeah, we could team up. I kind of want to get like, I usually like to like have a gun first. Like if I'm going to Scalisti Island, you kind of can't team up with anybody because there's not enough loot to go around on Scalisti. All 4 of you should get in a boat. I wonder if there will be boats at Scalisti. Quizar, thank you for the follow. F1, FT5, thank you for the sub on YouTube. This is what I bet about bodies being OP, though. I have everything I need to survive right here. Oh, he looks hurt, and I kind of want that vest. Aw. Hey, I'll take that vest. Can I have that vest?
Hello.
Can I have the vest?
There's vests for everyone. There's plenty. Where did he go? There's one here.
I don't think I like the spawn system, but it is kind of funny just seeing so many dudes just like hanging out, trying to figure out what they're doing. Thank you. What happened to you? You look hurt.
We had a little altercation.
Evil freshie trying to kill you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it happens. It happens.
Then this other dude, yeah.
15, okay.
But I got fucked up. But he's got no mic. His mic broke, apparently.
How do you know it's
That's what
broken?
they say, right? He texted the...
Oh, gotcha, gotcha. A press vest on the ground near the fence? There's no way a press vest is here, but that would be awesome. It's weird having the spawn system like this. It just makes it like impossible to actually get geared up.
Yeah, I was just in Solnichi. There was like 7 players.
Yeah, it's insane.
I attacked one just to get me killed, you know?
He does seem nice. I think I might try to make my way to Scalisti Island, see if any loot spawn in
Compulsive
there.
Survival Builder just resubbed for 5 months.
Do you know if there's boat spawns over there?
That was what I was wondering as well. Try to get some like hunting pants, you know, maybe a gun, a boat, you know. That's what I think I'm gonna do.
Do you look for companions or?
Sure, sure. If you want to tag along, what's your name?
Yeah, I would do that. I'm Donnie. Nice to meet you.
Donnie, it's nice to meet you. My name's Ishmael.
Ishmael.
Yeah.
Cool.
You can call me Ish for short.
All right. Ish.
Let me just
I tried
craft.
there yesterday. I found a boat all the way to Kamenka, Melee Base, you know.
Uh-huh.
All the way there. But
Yeah,
I'm
the
not sure if
Southwest
it
evac.
spawns there or someone left it.
I found one out that way. I found 3 boats the other day. I found one in Cherno, or kind of more towards Belota. And then I found one at Prison Island, and then one towards Kamenka.
Yeah, yesterday I found that one at Kamenka. I drove it to Prison Island and 2 players like got me from Prison Island.
Yeah. I kind of want to
the
try
boat.
sniping from one. Oh, here, dude. This will get us...
Yeah.
Here,
I
this will get
wanted
us
to
to
do it at the
Sklisty.
museum.
Split this with me.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Yeah, I tried, like, while the boat was moving, I tried to, you know, get off of the seat. And I found myself in the water, like, almost
Take your
drowning.
pants off right now.
Like, I didn't stay on the boat. Maybe I was too fast.
Yeah, it'll do that. It'll do that. I did that when I was fishing. I'm trying to make a friend here, Burwinning. Compulsive, thank you for the 5-month resub. Burwinning, thank you for all the bits, bud. All right, I think we can get to Sklisty on the amount of food that we have right now, and then we can fish when we get there. All right, man. Wait, was it Bernard? Is that his name? Donnie, where did I get Bernard? I'm dehydrated. You're not Donnie. Donnie, where'd you go?
Oh, I'm here.
Let's get out of here, Donnie.
Hello? Hello? Yeah,
Let's get out of here.
I'm yellow health, so...
Oh crap, then you're gonna need a
I'm getting
fire
that.
before we swim.
Oh, maybe that's a good idea.
Bernardo is your deadfall friend? I think it's because I watched Rescuers Down Under yesterday, and Bernard is the name of one of the rescuers.
Those two houses next to the coast, you know.
Yeah, we can make a fire there.
Fire there.
Sounds good. Mento, what's up, man? Pepe Spliff, how you doing? Killed a guy on a boat after a long boat chase yesterday. It was cool on Xbox. Hell yeah, dude. That's kind of what I'd like to do. Just shout oi. I do that all the time. Just like, hey, buddy. Makes me think of the Santa Claus movie. There's a Bernard in Santa Claus? OG Rescues Down Under with a skull and Rescues Skull and Cave was legit scary back in the day. I mean, dude, even Down Under, I was like, for a kid, this would be kind of scary. The alligators and like that villain guy, well, that'd be pretty scary to a kid. Tall elf in Santa. Okay. I mean, even Rescuers Down Under was about a kidnapping and a guy trying to murder a child. What gun will Ish find first? Pistol, shotgun, AR, or sniper? I like that poll. That's a creative one.
Trail of dead bodies on the road.
I know. Sporter. Here we go, another half an apple. But yeah, if you're yellow health, we're gonna have to get you the heat buff before we swim. Here, you wanna eat half of that?
Yeah, that's for sure.
Event Horizon. A lot of people have mentioned that one, Tima. Watching the pros deal with a new map is gonna be ace, dude. I cannot wait for Sakal. It's gonna be so fun. The Descent, yeah, great kids movie. How'd your hands not get bloody? I didn't cut anything up. The original, so I saw the teaser trailer for Brave New World. Gene, I won't watch any more after that. I only watched the first trailer that comes out. They start to get progressively more spoilery after that. But, I'm excited about Brave New World. I'm excited about Brave New World and Thunderbolts and Fantastic Four. Like, I'm kind of hoping that the MCU might be on a come up. It'll never be as good as like the Infinity Saga, but I'm hoping that they're, you know, bringing it back a little bit. Nah, I haven't had time to go out to see the new Alien movie. Maybe next week. My buddy who wants to see it is off all next week, so I might try to go with him. Is that watermark in game? Yeah, it's a part of the experimental patch. I don't think it takes too long to get the heat buff, so we can probably just do it on the coast.
All right.
So where are you from, Donnie?
I'm originally from Italy.
Italy. Very cool.
Yeah.
I have an Italian friend who's
I live
like
abroad.
You live, where do you live now?
I live in Germany.
Germany, very cool. Never been to Italy, but I have been to Germany once.
Oh,
I have an Italian
well,
friend.
The food is better, like I say. The
In Germany, or?
Thing, but the food is better in Italy, no?
Yeah, okay, yeah. I thought the food was fine in Germany. It didn't knock my socks off or anything.
Wait, are you from the States?
Yeah, I'm from Pennsylvania. It's kind of near New York.
Oh, all right.
East Coast.
Nice.
But yeah, my Italian buddy, he's obsessed with barbecuing. He's like the biggest griller I know.
Oh, yeah. I know some of those guys as well.
Yeah, I wouldn't have
They stay
thought.
the whole night at the grill and
Smoking
grill for
brisket
everyone.
and yeah.
Yeah, nice. You just have to bring them drinks and they go all night.
Hell yeah. I'd be pretty surprised, Bees. Wesley Snipes was a huge problem on the set of Blade 3. But the Mahershala Ali Blade movie is like dead in the water, so who knows? They might swap. Been watching Preachers. Have you watched it? Making Pancakes Want Some? I would love pancakes, please. And Preacher, I have seen a couple episodes, but I read the comic and it's amazing. You want to grab some long sticks? I'll make the fire and we could even fish while we're doing it.
You have stuff to fish?
Yeah, I can craft everything to fish.
Oh, well, I got bones too.
Yeah, same. I don't think that Channing Tatum should be Gambit. You know, no spoilers for anything, but like I think that ship has sailed, you know. They need a whole new cast for X-Men. All right, I got rope. Are you crafting a hook? I'll get some worms.
I'm crafting the rod.
Okay. Remember when Wesley Snipes and Joe Rogan nearly had a fight? No. But that sounds amazing. Really? I heard New Mutants was rough. I tried to watch it on a plane once and I couldn't get through it. It was a movie that got like done in by just like reshoots and reshoots. Like that movie was like being made for like 4 years.
True.
Yeah, you can stack the worms now. It's nice.
Yeah, also the animation to dig them.
Just drag and drop onto the hook too.
Yeah, that's nice.
Do you want to fish or have you done the new fishing yet?
Yeah, I can do that.
All right, I'll get a long stick to cook. I can still rock with Tatum as Gambit. I don't know. He's just like, I don't know. I guess it's because of X-Men 97, but like Gambit is like slender and like younger. I don't know. I don't really get. I guess it could work, but I don't really personally see it. And I just want a fresh start for X-Men more than anything. Like sure, Hugh Jackman might be willing to come back as Wolverine until he's 90, but I just kind of want to see a new Wolverine. Well, Tizzle, so New Mutants was supposed to be a horror movie. Oh, you already got one. Nice. Yep. Originally, it was a horror movie, but it was a movie that it was in the middle of the acquisition from Disney, and it got reshot into, like they added an entire new character to the story. Like, the original version of New Mutants might have actually worked, but the version we got, I couldn't make it through. Henry Cavill's Wolverine? Nah, I want the guy from,
Yeah, we got a second.
Hell yeah.
Seems, yeah. It seems
honestly,
kind
man, we
of
can just
easy
cook
here,
these
I don't
two
know.
up. It's way easier. You get a fish instantly.
Yeah. Yeah, we can cook these two and then...
Then swim. I want the guy from Kingsman. I think Eggsy from Kingsman, he'd be a great Wolverine. Daniel Radcliffe, I'm not against, but I prefer Eggsy. I don't remember that kid's name. The new Deadpool and Wolverine movie was absolute trash. Really? I liked it. I don't think it was like the best thing since sliced bread, like some people act like, but it was, you know, it was a good comedy. Action was garbage though. It had terrible action. There was like two good action scenes in that movie. Taron Egerton, yeah, him. He was in Blackbird and he's fucking jacked in Blackbird. Isidoro, how you doing, bud? I can see Daniel Radcliffe as Spider-Man? Oh, I don't know about that. I see Daniel Radcliffe as Wolverine more than Spider-Man, but that's because I saw Guns Akimbo. You watched Deadpool and Wolverine with your 95-year-old grandmother? What is wrong with you? I guess I watched a bunch of Game of Thrones with my grandpa. This is Chernarus. They missed a great opportunity to make Danny DeVito as short Wolverine. They honestly should have. My one issue with Deadpool and Wolverine, and I liked it overall. I actually think I didn't really love Deadpool 2. I think it's probably the second best Deadpool movie, with 1 being the best, just because it was such a surprise. But it felt like a movie that was written by Reddit. Oh, he would work really well, Bourbon. But Deadpool and Wolverine, like, it genuinely, like, all these, like, when they announce a new Marvel movie coming out, they're like, we're doing Secret Wars. Hello there. How's it going? Your mic's not working. Is he talking? I can't hear him.
No micro. Oh. Yeah,
he ain't Superman anymore.
Yeah, the chatter.
Oh, I don't have my text turned on. Well, listen, buddy. If you want this fish, you're more than welcome to it, but unfortunately, Scalisty Island, it's off limits. No, I mean, you can have it once it cools down. It's safe to eat. But like Scalisty Island, it's off limits. You're not allowed to go to Scalisty. Ryan Reynolds is Reddit personified, to be fair. Pretty much, yeah. But yeah, like, so I definitely was like hyper aware of that. It just felt like a movie written by Reddit, but I thought it was very funny for the most part. What did he say?
He said yes with you. He nodded. So
Oh, okay.
he agrees.
There's just not enough loot for 3 people at Scalisty Island, so it's off limits. Sorry, bud. You sure you don't want the mackerel? Alright.
He dropped. Did you drop this stuff? He's a fruit collector.
Yeah. Most of the apples are ruined, though. You should keep it, dude. You need it.
Oh.
It's your food. You keep it. You're gonna need it on your journey north. because you're going north, not to Scalisi Island, right? I get the feeling he's gonna follow us to Scalisi Island. He better not, because if he does, I'm gonna fucking kill him. There's just not enough loot there.
Something. Yes, for you, virus fast dead. What the heck?
Huh?
He texted, put this for us.
Alright.
Then he wrote, virus fast dead.
Maybe he's sick and he thinks he's gonna die. I don't know. Let's get to swimming.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's get away. Yeah.
How long have I played DayZ? I've played since the mod, Quat. Not a Ryan Reynolds fan. He's always the same snippy, snobby, sarcastic in every movie. Write that down. 100% agree. I like that stick. He makes me laugh, so I kind of like his shtick. But, I don't know. Deadpool and Wolverine, there were parts of it that was like, I literally read this on Reddit when they announced this movie, you know? Like, every time they come up with, like, Secret Wars is coming out, there's, like, Reddit comments. It's like, oh my god, Tobey Maguire should show up and there should be a conversation. They should make this joke. When they announced, like, No Way Home, they're like, oh my god, if they get all 3 Spider-Man, they should do the pointing meme. And it's like, it just, like, felt like a movie written by Reddit, which I found a little annoying. But overall, I thought it was hilarious. Over 80 years of movies, hard to be original. I mean, over thousands of years of stories, you know? No disrespect, but it's just like the target audience for a Deadpool movie. No, I'm more of a traditional Marvel guy. I'm not big on Deadpool. I find his like fourth wall breaking to be a little obnoxious sometimes. Like, I like it at times, but other times it's like really over the top and annoying. Like, honestly, I kind of thought they did fourth wall stuff better in She-Hulk than some of the Deadpool stuff. I loved the ending of She-Hulk. I thought that was great use of it. But no, I'm a Marvel fanboy, believe me, Chalupa. But honestly, Deadpool is like lower on my list. Marvel plus raunchy humor. I like Marvel. I like rated R stuff, but Deadpool, I don't know. Like, I genuinely don't like Deadpool 2. I don't like the one funny scene in Deadpool 2 is like the skydiving scene. Other than that, I'm like, I don't really like this movie. Deadpool, some of the best Marvel. Yeah, agree to disagree. DC is better. That is an insane take. You think the DCEU, that clusterfuck, is better than the MCU? I've been, I wouldn't say checked out, but less interested in Marvel for like about a year, maybe 2. But again, I don't know, man. Thunderbolts looks interesting. Captain America 4 looks interesting. I hear good things about the Fantastic Four test footage that people have seen. I don't know. I'm hopeful that they can bring it back. Ladypool, though. I liked Headpool. Headpool was hilarious. There are so many cool comic book characters to choose from. I think they're just afraid to take the chance. I mean, they weren't. Like, Guardians of the Galaxy was a huge risk back in the day. And it turned out so successful. Like, they like kind of based the rest of the MCU off of the Guardians' success. But you are right that like they definitely have done a really bad job of launching the new generation of characters. Like, Shang-Chi was an okay movie. It wasn't the best, but it was a pretty good movie. I think that 4/5 of Shang-Chi was phenomenal. And then that last 5th, once the fucking dragon came out of the wall, I was like, this is absolute nonsense and this is stupid. But like, Shang-Chi should be like a big Marvel hero right now, and they're just not using him. Like, just do something. Felt like it dragged a little in the last 20 minutes. Yeah, I enjoyed Deadpool. All right, we got a knife. Got a knife here. All right, hopefully nobody beat us here, because we're gonna be in trouble if somebody beat us here. We won't find anything valuable. Shang-Chi minus Aquafina, dude. I like don't like to be somebody who just like absolutely despises an actor because like I don't actually know them. But my God, Aquafina is the most unlikable persona I've ever seen on screen. I do not fucking understand why she is in things. There's a new movie with John Cena, and I was like, oh, I like John Cena. I actually think John Cena is very funny. And then I'm like, oh, fuck, Aquafina's in this? Dude, I cannot stand her. I like, again, like, I don't know who she is as a person, but like, somebody mentioned, like, they don't like Ryan Reynolds' like thing. Aquafina, like, seriously, if she's in a movie, I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna watch it because of that. I think Feige is gonna get through Doomsdayers and then he's out. I think he's gonna throw in the towel after that. I think that's why he brought back Downey and why he brought back the Russo brothers. He's gonna do Doomsday and then Feige's gonna hand off the leadership reins to somebody else and end on a good note, and then just like kind of let Phase 4 and 5 be like a, you know, what do you call it? Like a stain on an otherwise good reputation. Hunting jacket here, do you need it?
I can take it.
Yeah, I'm fine with my my jacket.
Just a sweater here.
Damn. I can't stand Aquafina, just came out alert just to agree. Yeah, like I just don't understand it. I just genuinely don't. I wish they'd make some movies other than comics. Soils, like, they do. Genuinely, can somebody explain to me what people mean when they say, I wish that there wasn't all comic book movies? There are tons of movies that aren't comic book movies. You motherfuckers don't go to see them. Like, comic book movies are by far the, like, well, not so much anymore, but they were, like, the leading force in Hollywood. But, like, there are so many other movies. I just saw Love's Lies Bleeding. That came out this year. It was amazing. I really liked it. It was weird as fuck. Oh, here, you need a hunting knife. Now, you are right about that. They don't make comedies as much anymore. And if they do, they're direct to streamer. Free Guy was not as good as I wanted it to be, but it was okay. Yeah, Long Legs, Of a Violent Nature, Fall Guy, I said Free Guy, Fall Guy, Romulus, Love Lies Bleeding, Twisters. Like, off the top of my head. I have not seen Long Legs yet, though. I really want to. Oh my God, Furiosa! How did I forget Furiosa? Furiosa was better than people made it out to be. I liked it a lot. If Fury Road is 100%, which it is, Furiosa was like 93. Oh yeah, Dune too? But Dune is kind of in the same aspect, you know, of like adapted IP. So I can see that kind of being a thing. Alien Romulus had a potentially be a completely good movie and then they threw it away. Well, no spoilers, please, but I'm surprised to hear that. I've heard nothing but good things about it. Dune 2, I loved it, Big Short. I actually kind of want to see Tom Cruise go back to like how do I like not art house, but like random movies?
I'm having issues with ladders on this patch.
Oh, dude, me too. You can, so you just, it's just the animation. If you hold forward, you still climb. So it's just the animation, but it is weird.
I'm gonna try. I seem to get stuck when you try the first time.
Yeah.
And then get unstuck, try again, and it works.
But yeah, I absolutely, like, I want to see Tom Cruise, like,
There was nothing on.
work with, like, niche directors and, like, do, like, dialogue-driven stuff. Like, I just saw A Few Good Men for the first time. Like, that was amazing. Like, I want to see stuff like that with Tom Cruise. I love what he's doing with Mission Impossible. But, like, I do kind of hope he hangs up the towel soon and lets somebody else, or maybe not let somebody else, but just, like, does something a little different and goes back to, like, not trying to kill himself on camera. Oh, Interview with the Vampire was great. CGI just has to be used minimally. It has to be used to enhance, not for everything. I've never seen Last Samurai. My Tom Cruise catalog is super lacking. I've started to catch up, but I've missed a lot of Tom Cruise stuff. What did you think of the added plotline they used for Fast 10? I have no doubt that if I watched the Fast and Furious movies, I would probably love them. My buddy described them as superhero movies, but their superpower is cars. And I'm like, oh, Minority Report is amazing. I'm like, okay, I'm in. Their superpower is cars. Let's go. I'm down. But I have not seen any Fast and Furious movies since the first one, I think. IV kit? Will there ever be any meet and greets? We're doing TwitchCon soon. 90s. We're going to TwitchCon. I know a couple viewers and some mods are going. TwitchCon San Diego. Yo. I'm not really.
The 308.
Oh, you did? Nice. Did you climb the lighthouse?
No, not yet.
Okay,
Not yet.
maybe we'll find a longhorn or something there. And there's like one more house back a ways that maybe we'd find one.
Yeah.
Collateral. I love Collateral. Tom Cruise and Nick Cage. Yeah, I gotta see Long Legs. It's supposed to be really good. Quattro MG, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we were flanking 2 players up the hill above Novi. And I stopped to aim because I thought I saw one of them. And then I think another person shot me from up the hill. Rumors of a live-action TMNT movie in 2025. I've heard the new TMNT, the animated Spider-Verse looking one. I've heard that's pretty good. Well, Soils, that's why I brought up Tom Cruise going back to that type of thing, because I saw The Firm on streaming the other day, and I think I'm gonna watch it. All right, nah, nothing, just a hoodie. Really? See, I am so separate the actor, the art from the artist with Tom Cruise. He seems like an absolute nut. I don't think I'd ever want to interact with him in real life or want anybody I know to interact with him in real life. But my God, do I love him in movies.
He's a little, maybe someone has been here not long ago.
Yeah, there's no like drop. Well, I did find a IV start kit. I don't think that would spawn here, so maybe somebody's been here recently.
Also, some dropped rags.
Oh, you sound dropped rags. I didn't see any. Well, I was listening to the big picture talk a little bit about that.
You got a bag?
I've got a sling bag.
All right.
Yeah, so I got the same one as you. Oh, I want to see how big dry bags are now. 42. Man, they really nerfed bags.
There's some bones here.
Yeah, crap. Somebody beat us here. That's the problem with the vicinity spawn.
Yeah, true. You're always gonna be behind someone.
Yeah. I spawned in... Where the hell did I spawn? In the factory. And I had to like... No, Electro. Sorry, I had an Electro spawn. I had to run all the way to Mogileevka to find a town that wasn't completely barren.
hope they're gonna change it.
Oh, I'm sure he is, Satan's. I'm sure he's very hard to work for. He doesn't allow behind-the-scenes cameras on set anymore because of that. But he makes good shit, like, you know, like, obviously I don't like the idea of hostile work environments, but on the other hand, maybe you gotta be kind of intense to create greatness, you know? Alright, just a bunch of zombies, so... Sometimes I find blazes in this house. I hope we can.
Yeah, I did too.
I hear that the new Crow movie is god-awful, by the way. I've never seen a Crow movie. Ooh, hunting backpack. I've never seen any of them, but apparently the new one is, like, atrocious. Damn, though. No blaze.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, Coach, I totally get you. 7th time being abandoned by his government and saving the world on his own just seems played out. 100% believe you, or agree with you. But then he skydives from fucking outer space and has to rescue Henry Cavill because he went unconscious while skydiving, and I'm just like, I'm in, let's fucking go, dude. Like Mission Impossible movies aren't about the plot. They're about the action. Like, the new Mission Impossible is literally just, there's a key, we gotta get the key. Like, they might as well have just called it a MacGuffin. The new Mission Impossible was terrible? It wasn't as good as some of the other Macquarie ones. The train scene had some bad CGI, but it was awesome. I loved it. So where do you want to go from here? Oh wait, what about boats? Should we like do a lap around the island?
We can do that.
I don't know, it would...
tough to see now.
Yeah, it probably would only spawn down here by like the village, right?
Yeah, I would assume, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
by the houses,
I don't think it would spawn... I mean, we might as well take this right edge and just see if we spot anything.
Yeah, let's
We're getting ready to head back anyways. Is the Borderlands movie as bad as they say? It's worse than they say. I thought the new Crow was a series. No, it's a movie. How do you do your comms in such a way that your voice always comes over on Twitch, but on your team up, only hear you when you choose? Yeah, push to talk, David. I have 2 different buttons for push to talk, one for Discord and one for in-game. So I just push a button whenever I want to talk to people in-game or in Discord. I lose interest in Mission Impossible after the first one, and you like some bad movies, but everyone does. Bro, if you think the Macquarie Mission Impossible movies are bad, you're impossible to please. Are you serious? Those are like peak action movies. Again, there's no plot. I'm not trying to say that there's interesting plot or even like the love story works at all, but you're telling me Tom Cruise versus Henry Cavill fighting on a fucking helicopter on the edge of a mountain cliff or a cliffside is not awesome movie going? Like, that's an amazing movie going experience. That shit is awesome. If you don't like Fallout, or wait, is it Fallout? Is that one Fallout? I think that one's Fallout. If you don't like him fucking using suction cups on the side of the world's tallest building, but the suction cup's failing, so he's like oh my god. If you don't like that, you just don't like action movies. Hold on, do I have a glow stick? That might help us a little bit here.
I do have one.
Ghost Protocol. Ghost Protocol was good. Won't get an Oscar, but will make millions for another. Yeah, he will never get an Oscar. Exactly, Tissel. Like, I'm like, you're there for the stunts and the stunts alone. Same thing with, do you want to get the heat buff or do you just want to swim and take the health hit?
I mean, I'm white, so...
Alright. I'm down to just take a small hit.
Swim. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it.
But like a perfect example of all about action and spectacle, but in a good way, is like the new Top Gun. Like there literally wasn't a country. Like it was just a made up nothing country. The whole movie is them talking about the mission and building up to the mission, and then boom, you got the mission. It was fucking amazing. No, I've heard all about Zool, about the Crow movie, and didn't somebody die on set and all that? I've never seen a Crow movie though. Action movies are basically made for 15-year-olds, prove me wrong. I'm 34 and I love it. The vast amount of people buying movie tickets are over 15. Yeah, I've heard really good things about the new Alien. I'm gonna try to go see it this week. Weirdest film you've ever seen? The Antichrist with Willem Dafoe. The most horrific movie I've ever seen in my entire life. Do not watch it. It's horrible. Oh crap, am I about to hit a rock? Can't freaking see anything.
Rock.
The Shape of Water is fucking weird as hell, yeah, but not in a way like I never want to watch it again. I would watch that again. I would never watch Antichrist. Indiana Jones game coming soon. Leaks look really cool. Ooh. Yeah, I unfortunately did finish Antichrist, and I, like, every once in a while, I think about that one scene. And if you've seen it, you know what I'm talking about. I genuinely am not going to describe it, because it's the most horrific thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh, I just remembered another scene that's horrific. But yeah, oh my god. So messed up. Don't ever watch Mother? Wait, Mother with, Jennifer Lawrence? I liked Mother. I've watched The Antichrist twice, which is too many 2 times. I've heard good things about the lighthouse. I do want to see that. All right, so the question is now, where do we go?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I mean...
Do you want to start making our way towards, like, Cherno and try to find a boat out there?
Yeah, I was saying we can either stay on the coast and look for a boat. Maybe it's not gonna be the best loot. If everything is
probably
looted,
not.
but
honestly, I could use a quick little bathroom break if you wouldn't mind. Maybe we should catch some fish and then make a fire to dry ourselves off. Hit the bathroom and then start heading west.
Yeah. Sounds good, yeah. We can do that. You got the rod, yeah?
I got the rod still, yeah. Do you watch anime at all? I am not a big anime guy, Phoenix. I struggle with the art style and like sometimes the depiction of women and shit. Like it really can just like kind of rub me the wrong way. I got really into Attack on Titan for a while, but I never finished it. I got to season 4 and I just kind of lost interest.
God damn.
Yeah, it's crazy easy to catch fish right now.
Yeah, they're gonna nerf that.
Yeah, well, I do love animation, crowd. Star Wars animation, Invincible, Dragon Prince. I was actually gonna watch Dragon Prince Season 6. I almost put it on yesterday while the ladies were napping. But Season 7 comes out in December. So I was like, oh, why would I watch it now when I could just binge 2 seasons in a row come December? You all healed up? I wouldn't say all healed up, but I'm feeling better. But yeah, like anime, I think I would love the stories by you, but I just can't get past certain hurdles. Films can be just escapism. They don't all have to be art, remember? The Sharknado franchise made 4.5 billion. Sharknado's amazing. I watched 3 Sharknado movies, and I loved every single one of them. I don't think we should go up to Tulga to make the fire, I think. At night, I just would worry about people sneaking up on us. Blue Eye Samurai is amazing. Did the Dragon Prince animation ever improve? It either improves or you get used to it. It's a little uncanny, but it didn't bother me later on. It's an amazing show, man. It's like, it's up there with Avatar. All right, I'm just gonna catch one more and then we should go up to Tulga. But yeah, like Blue Eye Samurai is a great example. Like, it's not anime in terms of the style, but it's like, you know, like Japanese and like thematically kind of similar, but it doesn't have... Dude, you just scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, it was so loud. I had her watch Demon Slayer and Naruto and she was crying. Again, I think I would love the stories in anime. I just can't get past it. I can't get past the portrayals. Dude, that was so loud and scary. All right, I didn't catch one. Do you want to catch one more? We got 2 mackerel.
Let's get the 3rd.
All right, I just need some worms. I feel bad. I'm so interested in talking movies with you guys. I'm ignoring my buddy.
I got a kind of unknown.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll keep you fed if you eat slowly. I just read the plot of the Antichrist. Yeah, even that you shouldn't have done. Oh yeah, I can't wait for Blue Eye Samurai to keep going. Rolo, thank you for the follow. Oh, I got a cold.
Yeah, probably got it from me.
I think it's just from being yellow hungry and wet and cold. You ever seen rubber? I have seen rubber. Oh, I caught a carp.
A carp?
Yeah, I thought mackerel was ocean fish.
Yeah. He got lost.
All right, I got the rope. I got 3 fish.
Yeah, we good. You want some of this food?
Sure. Oh, yeah, I'll eat a little bit. Yeah, I was thinking we could head up to Tulga. It might be a spot that not everybody looted.
Lead away.
I think I can get us there even in the dark. No, they're doing a 2nd season. They are definitely doing a 2nd season of Blue Eye Samurai. That's one where it's like, I want this show to go on forever, but I also want them to just like follow their artistic vision and do what feels right, you know? Demon Slayer's great anime, and that's coming from someone who didn't like them for a long time. It's tough because there's just so much to watch that it's like, I'm not motivated to try to overcome the hurdles that I feel with anime. Because I'm like, there's other shit that I could watch that's great. You know? Hey, delayed but good is better than on time and shitty. That's what I say. But like, I think I could definitely get into a lot of anime, but it's like, why? I still haven't finished The Boys. I haven't watched Gen V. There's other stuff I want to watch that I can't think of right now. I watched season 1 of Dark when it originally came out. I never finished it though. I gotta get on that. All right, here, do you want the rest of the food? I should be out of the yellow. Okay. Damn, I need a sewing kit. My guy's beat up. Scout, what's up, man? 100% I would prefer them to make that show great instead of just rush it and put something out. Yep. And I definitely don't want them to House of the Dragon it. Cut shit due to budgetary reasons. You know my podcast, Nerdum, but apparently the reason House of the Dragon was short is because whoever's in charge at WB was like, people are gonna watch this no matter what. Let's save some money and make it 8 episodes long instead of 10. Just such a bad decision. Yep, there it is. You get some fire supplies.
Nice.
Astronaut's wife got me into Death Note when I was visiting one time. I really liked it, but I didn't continue it when I got home. The first Final Destination fucked with my head. I am so afraid of water bottles falling on the ground while I drive because of Final Destination. All right, I think we're good. That's what I thought too, Dave, but apparently it was a budget thing. Never watched live action Death Note on Netflix. I have heard bad things, yeah. If you need to go AFK, I'm happy to cook up the fish while you do. I can go next.
Okay. I'm gonna be quick.
Yeah, take your time, man. Oh man, what was that actress? That blonde actress in Final Destination movies? She was also in Heroes. Oh my god, I was obsessed with her. Ali Larder, maybe. She was in Heroes. She was the girl with multiple personalities in Heroes. Which, talk about, like, what a bummer. Heroes Season 1, man. So good. And then there was a writer's strike back then, and it just shit the bed. You're gonna get pneumonia? I'm hoping that the fire and some fish will prevent that. I haven't gotten pneumonia yet, but I also didn't swim in a cold ocean yet, you know? How's baby Zed? She's good. She's good. She, the neurovirus was least painful for her, it seemed. She, like, spit up 3 times, but was fine other than that. LadyZed and I are the ones who really suffered. Yep, the devs got back to me. Apparently they plan on sending, Rhodey and I some Frostline merch. Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. Did it prevent you, Phoenix? I mean, I don't mind links being posted if it's relevant to the conversation, it's appropriate, but I might have I might have it just turned off to prevent, you know, issues. Wait, why'd that burn? It burned like instantly. Donnie's right here. He just went to the bathroom. I don't understand why that burned so quickly. Yeah, the boat thing. So what we did with the boat, and the devs got all excited about it, was I think it was Mezza's idea to try to get the boat as far north as possible by ramping it from the ocean into the Western River all the way up like towards Mishkino. But, and we knew this was going to be a challenge, but there's a dam up near Mishkino summer camp. And we fucking did it, man. We got it past the dam. We pushed the thing around the dam and kept going. It didn't prevent me. I was just being courteous. Yeah, I mean, if it's something relevant, Phoenix, I don't mind. You know, if we were talking about, oh, they're making a new Terminator movie and you posted a link to an article saying so, I don't mind that. Welcome back. I dropped some fish for you.
Yep.
Here's some more.
Oh, cheers.
Apparently, David Fincher doesn't want to finish Mindhunter. He's like, it's too exhausting to do. I don't want to finish it.
Little cooking accident here.
Yeah, it burned like immediately after getting cooked.
Oh, shit.
It was very tedious, but very fun, Scout. We made it almost to Krona Castle.
Want to take a break?
Yeah, I gotta use the bathroom. Hopefully the sun will be up soon. We can loot this area and just make our way west.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. Let's hope I don't get shot through that window. Give me a minute. All right, I'm back. Somebody's outside?
Holy.
Unless that was you throwing something.
Wasn't you throwing this? No, no.
No.
Hello?
Who's outside? Oh, I just got back. I heard a lady sneeze. Somebody throw something.
Right out.
I also went downstairs and LadyZed and BabyZed were hanging out back, so I sat with them for a minute. BabyZed's like really attached to me for some reason right now. Like she just like would not let me put her down. Yeah, somebody's definitely outside. They better be afraid though. I've got an M4. That must have been their glow stick. Better, astronaut. Not great, but better. Like, we were talking about, like, what we're doing for lunch, because I was like, oh my god, the eggs fucked me up, you know? It's almost like you're her dad or something. She's not usually, like, that attached to me. She's usually like, I love mommy, mommy's the best. Dad, I could take him or leave him. Yeah, honestly, bread sounds pretty good. Maybe like buttered noodles. Like, honestly, we'll probably just do frickin' soup. They probably ran ahead and are gonna get everything out of this area. Uh-oh. There's a well, but I'm afraid that guy is gonna sneak up on us. Once they hit 3, it switches. Yeah, I wonder.
Maybe they were fresh.
I hope so. It's super nice out right now, though. I definitely am not going to be doing like a full 8 hours today, guys. I'm glad that I got on at all, but it ain't going to be a full 8-hour stream, I don't think. You haven't heard any chickens, have you?
Nope.
Damn. My daughter was joined at the hip to her mom, but at 4-ish years old, she became clingy to me. I love it. I can't wait for that. She really is very attached to LadyZed right now. But we still have our fun together. All right, good. I think the sun is coming up. All right. So I guess we should just run to like Electro and Cherno. Huh?
The person is here. Is another another chatter. You got another chatter here.
Did you throw a glow stick at us?
Yeah, it says he threw a glow stick and his game crashed. That's what he says. Mic not working.
My translator here is doing a great job. Thank you for translating, Donnie.
Of course.
A lot of no-micers around here.
There's plenty, huh?
Just look at them. Their cold, dead eyes. Suspicious.
No.
All right, well, we're getting out of here, no-micer. Good luck to you. It's weird how there are all these no-micers, but they're all typing. Rules are rules. I'm tempted, but what's the point?
Dude, they keep coming at us and trying and say,
Yeah.
"Oh, I'm trying to fix my mic."
Is it the same guy?
Fix it before playing. I don't know.
Yeah, like I'm used to seeing a lot of no micers, but not ones that type like that. You know, usually they just try to kill you.
Yeah, they look like used to typing. I don't know.
Yeah, we need to get to Electro. Hopefully that like vicinity spawn thing hasn't had Electro for a while and there'll be some loot there. Without rules, they're only chaos. I mean, that's the beauty of DayZ, is the chaos. I can't wait 12 or 13 years, Satans. Honestly, the way things are right now is fine. She like adores her mom, but I get enough lovin'. I don't get the same snugs mom gets though. Yesterday they both fell asleep on each other on the couch, and it was adorable. I don't get that. I don't get sleepy snugs. Ah, cool, I'm over my cold. I like the new medical system where like you can actually cure yourself from a common cold, but I feel like every time, every character starts off with a cold now. You don't have chest pillows? True. Oh well,
I'm not
somewhat
sure
true.
how it works. Also, this double buff, double plus.
There's a triple buff too. I got it one time, but one time only.
Oh.
Sun's finally coming up. Fix your mic before you start the game. If your mic's actually broken, I don't think there's a queue in this server. Just log and fix it really quick. That's what I think is like weird, that all these guys are like, my mic's broken. It's like, no, it's not. You don't have one. So I gotta put a hoodie on. Ego, thank you for the follow. Agcoro Salata, thank you for the follow as well. How do you have a PC game and have no mic? I mean, it is pretty befuddling at this day and age. Like, just a cheap headset with a microphone is all you need. But I guess some people like to play with speakers, you know? Okay, here we are. I think we might be above Cammy again. Which we can just skip and make our way to Electro. I like free alcohol too. Ugh, don't remind me. Beer Fest. It's in 4 hours. $50 for that ticket. Ugh. Wait, did my brother ever respond? I offered him. Oh, apparently my brother's not going to Beer Fest. He's going to on a pub crawl today. I was trying to give him my Beer Fest ticket because I think he might have some friends who didn't go. I rarely use my mic because I usually get shot before I get a chance to talk, but at least you have one as an option. I can't beer you, crowd. I can't. I wish I could. Oh, and there's like a feed shack up here. Are you far enough east to have a Taylor ham? Does not ring a bell. I was supposed to go to Beer Fest today, Info Warrior, but my stomach will not allow it. Cause I'm dad. I doubt I'm gonna have that level of authority, Satan. Can a pickaxe take down a base wall? Anything can take down a base wall. So it's no longer like a certain item interacts to take down a base wall. Now it's just anything does damage to a base wall and it loses HP until it breaks. So you can punch a base until it breaks down. So a pickaxe, yes, but it's gonna take a while. What was that?
We keep coming shovel? Yeah.
Yeah, I figured we'd go around it. We've got food, we don't really need anything there.
Alright.
Oh, I've had pork rolls. Why doesn't the graphics look so depressing anymore? Huh? Why eating eggs? Good question. It seemed like a good idea this morning and I very much regretted it. You only need to drink 50 beers to make a profit. Oh my god, I would have had so much fun today. I'm still contagious until tonight, apparently, so I ain't risking it. Gamma is on, so I can take that off for you, might be. I want to get close to the water in case we see a boat. They need a spark plug, so we should look for them when we get into town.
Yeah. I had one before and I got killed.
Yeah, I've heard of pork roll. I've never heard of a Taylor ham. That is not love you should spread. Most certainly not. We'll just hang out tonight. You know. When I wrap up, we'll probably go on a walk. Eat soup for dinner. Go to bed early again. Oh, it's unlimited drinking while you're there, crowd. But yeah, I agree. I thought 50 was a lot.
Damn, I love this game when the new day starts.
Right?
You
Endless
know, you made it through the
possibility.
night, and yeah, you got the whole day time to play. I love it.
Not to mention the new skybox. It's so good.
It looks good, yeah.
Oh, no. I've never been to a beer fest that you have to pay per beer, even after a certain amount. The beer fest that I've been to, the Lancaster one, is just like tents, and you have like a tiny little like taster glass, and they'll give you as many as you want the whole day. You have 4 hours to drink as much as you want. Have you ever had duck sausage? No, but that sounds awesome. It's so nice outside temp-wise, yeah. Be a good day to go skate or go on a run. If I could survive it. I did run the other day. Ooh, what happened to this poor fuck?
Uh-oh.
Ooh, a gun.
Yeah.
Dude, take it. I got the crossbow.
It's got duct tape. You want to fix your clothes?
Yeah, that'd be good. Let's do it in town, though. Because I actually like the clothes I got for now. In Michigan, you have to buy tokens? Oh, I wouldn't go to a beer fest if I had to pay for per beer. That
Banana
defeats the whole
Fanta
purpose.
Just resubbed for 25 months.
I'll just go to a bar. $50 for the beer fest ticket, but then you drink as much as you want in the 3 hours of beer fest. You buy your entry and your mug, and then you have to buy tokens in exchange for beer. Yeah, fuck that, dude. Yeah, exactly. Isn't that just a bar? Like, I'll just go to a bar. Banana, thank you for the 25 months. Really? I guess I've been to the same beer fest twice. And it was just unlimited. Yeah. There you go. There's the next Amish Zed meetup. Beer Fest, Lancaster Beer Fest 2025. Well, the last one I went to, the first one I went to, LadyZed and I were like on like a early-ish in our dating career, whatever. And I remember I wore these new jeans and this new t-shirt that I had just gotten because I thought I looked good in them. But the jeans were like way too small and I hadn't realized it yet. And it was like 1,000,000 degrees out. It was so fucking hot. And it was at the old Binns Park in Lancaster that had this giant metal panel above a bunch of the beer tents. And it reflected the sun down right onto your face. So I'm just wearing these skinny jeans and sweating profusely. I thought I looked good in them night shift. I was trying to impress her. Oh my God, though, it was hell, just how hot it was. And then LadyZed and I went home. She wanted pizza on the way home. I got her pizza, but by the time I got back with the pizza, she had passed out on the couch. So I played Breath of the Wild on the Wii U while she slept next to me and I ate 4 slices of pizza. It was a good time. It was good. And then the second one, it was all IPAs. They had no other beer other than IPAs, and I found that so annoying. I was like, this is great. I love Beer Fest. I wish I was trying different beers. Just open a can of Heineken. Jealous. Well, not really, honestly. The thought of drinking a beer sounds nauseating right now. This place was a clusterfuck when I spawned here earlier. How much is a pint of lager in the US? It depends. Like a Yingling lager in Pennsylvania, probably like $4 or $5. An IPA in Pennsylvania is gonna be closer to like 6, 7, maybe even 8.
I've been chopping trees and shit here.
Yeah, I think everybody's trying out the new fishing mechanic. There was a fishing hook in that building. Yeah, like your Yinglings, your Budweisers, your Millers. Yingling is far better than those beers, but those like common beers are like $4. And then like craft beers, quote unquote, are like 6, 7, 8. $16 in Australia for a pint of IPA. Is that Australian dollars? How does the conversion rate work? Pint of Guinness. Guinness would be considered like a quote unquote craft beer. You're paying like 6, 7, 8 for a Guinness in the US. Dude, I keep thinking I'm on the menu screen too, Mark. Yeah. I need to do something real quick. $4 Guinness at my local. Oh, lucky. I love a good Guinness. I'm more of an extra stout guy than a draft guy, but I love me Guinness. How goes it? Pretty good, Tapper. I'm no longer dying of death. So I'm feeling pretty good. We should hit up the PD. We need like a pistol or something.
Got a box of 9mm if you find the clock.
Okay. Our beer is cold. I need cold beer. It makes sense though, Info, because like, oh well, Guinness is like a little cheaper than like your top tier craft beers, but like Yingling is like a cheap beer in Pennsylvania because it's a common local beer. So it makes sense that Dublin would be a little cheaper, you know? All right, me and my buddy, we gotta focus up here. Ooh, I don't want to ruin that hat. Nice. Love that hat. Still $10 for a beer, DayZ. That's a lot. Guinness is straight fire. Guinness Extra Stout is the bomb. I haven't had one in so long. I got gloves and jeans for you if you need them. Dropping them right there. Oh yeah, I do have a crossbow, don't I? You know what I'm noticing a lot about this patch? I'm not hearing a lot of chickens. I feel like chickens are like not as common, which is definitely a good thing. It used to be way too easy to just get fed by finding like 3 chickens in one town. Where'd that bolt go? Fox population ate him up. I like that. I like that headcanon. Guinness is trash and I'm Irish? Oh, I love Guinness. I'm definitely, yeah, I was gonna say, I just got the server connection thing. I'm noticing a lot of lag. See any foxes yet? We've seen some foxes. Dorito had a rooster yesterday. It was insanely loud. When you get too close to a chicken in DayZ and they like echo in your brain, so annoying. Oh, there we go. I did get it. I saw a zombie with a good stab vest. Here he is. Roosters around Joito are extra scared, so it makes sense. I liked your river run the other day. You gonna repeat? I actually kind of want to try it again sometime, but I don't think today, no. To be honest, this is probably my last run if we die. I'm hoping that we can, like, get a sniper and go on a boat and get into, like, a fight on, like, Prison Island, like from the boat. But I'm definitely not feeling 100%. I don't think I'm gonna go crazy today. Did you check the rooftop, like the tippy top? We haven't been exactly like speed looting Badu. We've kind of been taking our time. We went to Scalisty Island. But what, did it take us like an hour to get this geared? Maybe hour and a half? Genius, Badu, welcome, welcome. Is there another river you could try? I don't think so, no. Ladders are so fucked this patch. I like a good IPA over Guinness. Usually I do, yeah. Hey. I was just checking the tippy top rooftop. Nothing up there.
Yeah, I got this.
What'd you say?
I got disconnected.
Oh, okay. I didn't even notice. Yeah, I'm getting some lag pretty bad. I think it's the server. Oh, there we go. I like a dark IPA. Dude, black IPAs are so good and they're so rare. You never see them. I gotta add some screenshots from our boat adventure to this be right back screen. I bought the Sennheiser 599 SE. Just wanted to say thank you, major difference. Dude, Sennheisers are great. Best part about Sennheiser is the ear muff is like oval shaped. So my ears actually fit inside the headset. Circular headsets, they just don't fit my ears. They don't fit my massive ears. DayZ's telling you something, you are unstable. DayZ, my therapist, why are they always telling me that? It depends. Oh, dude, you saved me from that zombie. I knew I was gonna get beat up.
Yeah, the zombie was fucking you up.
Yeah.
Fucking,
Can I get that
I
duct
turned
tape, by
around
the
just-
way?
Yeah, yeah, of course.
I update it once a month, Bees. So at the end of August, I'll update it with clips from August, the month of August. That's what I've been trying to do with it. But yeah, Scout, I don't know what the budget is, but you can get Sennheiser GSP 500s for like 80 bucks. And they're incredible headphones. Here, you know what? Why don't you use the last bit? I don't want to waste the whole thing.
Sub for 49 months.
And thank you for the lunch.
Amish love, Amish love.
No worries.
Yeah, and also check out these servers. Basically what Crowd listed, but those are my favorite servers I recommend to people.
There's still this lag going on.
Yeah, it's getting kind of rough. I wonder what's going on.
Yeah.
I found my boat closer to Cherno, so I kind of think we should just keep heading that way. We're not going to find much good here, you know, a little bit of food and...
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah.
That's about it.
There was paper. It's the same story. Like, people was here.
Yeah.
Didn't respond yet.
Oh, it's getting really bad. Fancy with my commands, Crowd? Oh, you know it. I think that a lot of people are joining the server now after the sun coming back up. There's like a lag between when I shoot the bolt and when it actually hits the zombie. I keep thinking I'm missing.
It's kind of brutal.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are joining the server now that the sun is up. You know, people leave when it's nighttime. They're probably coming back.
That's true. Yeah. Yeah. The icon went away for me.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
And there's a lot of Zeds. Let's try to avoid them. Yeah, Day 1 and Karma Crew, they're like vanilla with sprinkles. Karma Crew is more of a base building server. Day 1 is more of an adventure server. Add Zero to that list too. Another like lightly modded, but vanilla feeling server. Zero has more mods than Day 1 for sure, but it still has the vanilla feel if you ask me. Karma Crew is very squad based because it's a base building server. We're feeling a little better, Wells. A little better. I guess we're looting this stuff. Any French vanilla servers? That's my jam. Nah, no French vanilla. You know how people feel about the French in DayZ, Astronaut. They don't trust them. Sorry, just making a couple crossbow bolts.
Have you got enough knives?
I got bones, so I can craft knives. I trust the French. Most people in DayZ don't for some reason. Do you want to loot any of this, or you just want to keep on moving?
I could use a little bit of food, probably.
Alright, we can hit some of these houses.
So maybe, yeah, a couple of houses.
Deadfall's a pain in the ass. It's a fun pain in the ass, though. I will not stand for this baguette. I mean blasphemy. My brother and I would constantly roam until we got killed. Can you shoot on sight? Yes, you can. Gene, yeah, they don't, the only rules on those servers are like you know, don't be racist or a dick or what, you know what I mean? Like that type of thing. There's no rules of engagement in terms of just like KOSing or robbing people or anything like that. It sounds like day 1 and 0 are going to be your jam. Karma Crew is more of a base building focused server, which is a lot of fun, but that's got to be your thing. No combat logging. True. Yeah. So there is rules about combat logging. I found a soda for you. Just drink the whole thing. I'm in the white across the board, so. Combat logging, loot cycling, those type of things are prohibited. Oh boy. I really think that people are just mass joining the server now the sun's up. So there's a timer when... Oh shit.
Holy fuck.
Damn, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wanna kill somebody, but I don't think we're equipped to fight him.
That's the crossbow, right? It's all we got.
Yeah, your gun doesn't have ammo. I don't think we can fight him then.
Yeah, not yet.
We might get you some BK ammo in one of these houses though.
Yeah.
It would not go well, toilet water. It would not go well. There is still human fat, that is a thing, it'll give you Kuru. What's my best bet to find a hunting scope? Deer stands, but probably, summer camps. But yeah, there's a timer when you log. So they've like tried to reduce it because if you log, you're sitting there in the server for like 30 seconds. But they haven't gotten rid of it entirely. Vanilla browser's fine. It's a little slow until you add servers to your favorites list. If you need instant searches, DayZ SA is your bet, but DayZ SA doesn't have accurate server pop levels, and I just don't see the need for it, so I don't use it. But yeah, you can find these on Vanilla Launcher. I actually have a guide on my YouTube channel about how to join modded servers that would cover this exactly. Your teammate's cool, not over chatty. Yeah, I feel like kind of bad that I'm like ignoring him, but I'm kind of enjoying just a relaxed shoot the shit with you guys loot up session, you know? But we still got a buddy watching our back in case we need it. I want to stick with the coast because I want to get like gear. I want to find a boat, but I just worry we're not going to get enough gear, you know? Always be plugging, Scout. Oh, we boated, baby. We boated. We boated all the way up the Western River, which no one thought was possible. We got past the dam, but then we got to a metal train track bridge, and that held us up, and we finally gave up. Where'd he go? Oh, really? It went really well for me, Tiny, and I had not the best ping either. I think he might have looted this row over here. NBC gear, the best spot for NBC gear is gonna be, there's like a really good northern loot route, Tony, for NBC gear. So you basically start in Berezino. There's one hospital in Berezino, a second one at Upper Berezino. Then you go to Northeast Airfield, Svetlo on the way if you want. There's a medical there. Then you can hit like Novo and Severograd and Novoya Petrovka. So like doing this like northern highway route can be really beneficial if you're looking for NBC gear. Oh, Livonia? I have no idea. I don't play Livonia much. Fire stations and medical, whatever towns have that. You can find military NBC gear in high-tier military areas. That's probably where I would look on Livonia. You can't loot someone floating next to a boat. Oh, so if I kill someone on a boat, I can't loot them? Oh, that's not good. They gotta fix that.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, cool. I was worried I lost you. I kind of can't believe that one hit. There's like 2 guard shacks over here I want to check really quick, and then we can get out of town. They need to be in the boat. So if I shoot somebody and they're on a boat, but the boat drifts away, not if they are in the water floating. I guess they do need to change that now. I don't know. I've always kind of liked that. But I guess you're right. Maybe you should be able to loot in the water. But if I'm sniping at another person on a boat, I can loot their body after they die. Yeah, but that's an easy fix. Just turn opening inventory on in the water. Yeah, I got food for you. Boom. And boom.
Oh. We can share that. I'm back to white now.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's a problem, Scott. They can just jump off the boat if they think they're about to die and screw you over. Here, take this half. So, Tori, BabyZed is over COVID. Thank you for asking. It's very sweet of you. BabyZed's over COVID. LadyZed and I as well. We both got over it. BabyZed started daycare. On her second day of daycare, she brought home a stomach bug. So, we've been pretty miserable the last 24 hours. I think that's about everything worth looting here. We're on the mend, but it's been a rough 24 hours.
Perk 812 just resubbed for 11 months. Been around about element.
A what? Oh, about a... I'm like, what? What is that? Perp, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you for the 11 months. It's been a kind of a rough August, Tiny. I was telling LadyZed, I'm like, we had just like a perfect 6 months. From 6 months to a year, everything was like really easy and fun and, you know, as easy as it can be with a 6-month-old, you know. I think we're suffering for it now. We've got a wedding next week, and LadyZed and I are like, we're not going to that wedding. It's never going to happen. We've missed so much stuff due to illness recently. We had to like cancel BabyZed's birthday party. My grandpa's 90th birthday party was canceled because of COVID. I'm missing Beer Fest tonight. LadyZed's missing time with her friend who's visiting from Austin. Hopefully she can see her tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah, man, like we're just like getting screwed over. We're missing all the fun stuff right now. And I'm like, oh yeah, we've got a wedding next weekend. No way that happens. Someone's getting sick and we're gonna miss out. Genus, thank you for the follow as well, dude. I hope you like new DayZ, man.
Right.
It's really good. I'm good. I just got some rags if you need any.
Sorry? What do you say? Oh, I see. Yeah. You going to Electro? You're going to Electro?
Yeah, okay.
He's a leaner. He's leaning. He had to die. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Every time he hit A, he was
agree.
leaning.
I agree.
He had to die. Also, we need shotguns.
1000%. Yeah. Fuck leaners.
Fuck the leaners.
Holy shit. It was about to turn around. I was like, are you...
He almost looked. Dude, when I hit him and he didn't go uncon, I'm like, oh god, he's about to whip out that double barrel. Do you want the IJ, man? Or you got a Glock? Nice. Here's some ammo.
Got the Glock, yeah.
I'll take the IJ. I got ammo for it.
I was feeling a little bad. He was like, my English is not so good, but then I saw him leaning. I said, okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I can't deal with the leaners. I didn't hear him speak at all. I was worried you weren't going to be in for it, but I'm like, you know what? We need gear. There's 12 shots on the ground for you.
Nice.
Thanks for subscribing, Genius One.
All right, we got guns now.
The first bolt like a champ.
What was that?
He just tanked the first bolt.
I think I hit him. It's hard to tell where I hit him, but I think I hit him in the stab vest. Yeah. Don't leave that box of ammo? What ammo? I think we took it all. Genus, thank you for the prime, buddy. Appreciate it. My friends and grandfather, before he passed, said he learned in the military that a shot of apple cider vinegar will kill most stomach bugs. I doubt that would have helped me with this, Gene. This was bad, man. This was like neurovirus. This was rough. What the fuck, a leaner? Too many fucking leaners. Box of 308? No, I took it. Yeah, I think I got it. Ish, my boy, you're gonna love teens. I think I will love teens. I can't wait to like start watching movies with DayZ and all that. There was another one, son of a bitch. Well, I'm not going back. That sounds highly sus, loving teens. That is not. Don't put me on a fucking watch list, okay? I think it's gonna be fun when DayZ is a teenager. That is not what I meant, nor what I think I said. Fuck. Moving on. Son of a bitch. So, about that leaner, huh? I can't believe we haven't heard one chicken. I need feathers. Yeah, it's good that they're rarer, because they were kind of really easy way to get fed early on. He's not Dr. Disrespect. Has Doc come back? Has he done anything, or has he just been just MIA ever since?
You want to check that industrial for spark plugs.
Oh, good idea.
Just carry on.
No, that's a good idea. I think we should. He deleted his tweet and said he's coming back. I mean, I can't believe his PR person let him tweet that at all. He probably should just fuck off. Probably, but, you know, he won't. That is not what I said, DEFCON. That is not what was said. What hap? What's a hap? Oh, what happened? Yeah, I mean, if you know, you know, and if you don't, just Google Dr. Disrespect and you'll find out. Very gross, but apparently not illegal stuff happened. Come back with a new wig and new glasses. That would actually be kind of hilarious. I think the server's performing a little bit better now. It's still a little laggy, but find anything useful? Nick York, do I like bacon? I mean, I'm a red-blooded human, you know? Here, man, I got some pate for you.
Donkey Slap 95 just resubbed for 5 months.
Oh, I like pate.
Donkey, thank you for the 5 months. Can't tell if those shots are ahead or behind. Oh yeah, absolutely, Ace, absolutely. Whether or not anything actually happened, the fact that it even got that close is just like disgusting. All right, next up Cherno, and like I said, I was a little after Cherno, like Belota is where I found my boat.
Okay.
But that was like right away. It was like right when the patch dropped, so I don't know. People probably have taken them and are driving around in them right now. Is it Flaccid? No, this is not Flaccid. This is Donnie. A nice Italian guy that we met just organically in Cami. Crap, I need to hit up a well. I've been avoiding them because I figured we'd probably get shot.
Oh, there's one up ahead, right?
Yeah, not
Before
too
the
far.
town.
Before Cherno, there's one. Nah, the server's being a little laggy, JMH.
I got a fish fillet from the dude if you need some hydration as well.
Okay, if I hit red, I'll take you up on that.
For 4 months. Thank you for the chill vibes and good content, sir.
Thank you, Devin. Thank you, thank you. I am very glad I went live today. I wasn't sure I was gonna feel well enough for it, but I'm very glad I did.
So how many slots has the hunting backpack now?
42. If you want to see it. It's pretty nerfed. How do you feel
man.
about all that?
Yeah, it's pretty nerfed. It's a little bit brutal maybe
Yeah,
for
I think
now, but maybe you just have to get used to it.
I like that they're trying to make it like harder to like have 4 guns on you at any time.
Yeah.
But I just don't know if that's the way to
That's
do
a good
it.
thing. So basically, it's like the hiking backpack now.
Yeah,
like
pretty
the old
much.
Yeah, 42. Yeah.
And then that one's super small now. Like I feel like the point is so that you can't put like a Mosin or like an SKS in a hunting backpack. But I'd rather see like they get rid of that shoulder slot for the second shoulder slot, like back in the day. One shoulder is for melee, one shoulder is for a rifle.
Yeah. I don't know. I like the play when you're fresh and you have a gun in your backpack. You know.
Well, true, but like that's what like a sawn-off shotgun is for, you know? Like no one uses
true.
a UMP or an MP5.
Yeah, no one does
like
it because you can put it.
yeah.
Yeah. No one does it because you can put it in your backpack anyways.
Here we go. Got a ball of water. Whoa.
Black armbands there.
How many?
There's 2 left.
Okay, so probably 3 people squadding up then.
Yeah.
Maybe if they make it so you crazy loud with too many guns clanking around when you walk or sneak, make it clumsy. That would be an interesting nerf. I'm not against that. I don't know if I don't know. I would not like if I can't carry 2 guns on the shoulders. I get that. I still think it's better for the game to not be able to.
Florida Grunt donated $3. I have it on good authority that Donnie is, in fact, Flaccid, who is employing extensive CIA training to trick you into thinking he's just a nice Italian boy. Thus, death to Donnie.
Florida, thank you for the tip. Do not start this again. Do not. I am not killing Donnie, you bastards. But no, I like that idea, file transfer. But wait, Bomar, so you're saying that you agree, you like that bags are smaller, but you wouldn't like having one less shoulder slot for guns? Okay, gotcha. I just want UMPs and sawn-off shotguns. I want those smaller guns to have a purpose, and it just doesn't feel like they have a purpose right now. And that's because you can put 2 guns on your shoulders. There is never a reason to use, other than like for suppress killing zombies. There's just no reason to use one of those smaller guns because you can just have a double barrel and an SKS on your shoulders. Please, can we see an Ishing? Listen, an Ishing can't be planned. Ishings are like double rainbows. They just happen sometimes, and you just got to enjoy the view. Less slots equals nerf to solos, buff to squads even more, to be honest. I don't know. I don't feel like when I'm running in squads, I'm ever like, oh, you carry this for me. Like, I still feel like whenever I'm running with Happy and OG, I still want to have my leather sewing kit. I still want to have my food. I want to have my ammo. I don't feel like I'm ever like, oh, you carry the leather sewing kit. I don't need to carry it. I'll carry medical gear, you know? Am I the only one who carries a double barrel sawn-off and an SKS and a Mosin? Probably. Not many people do. It's good for clearing corners, but most people don't bother because it's just so nerfed. Well, I think that's a good thing though, Morton. No matter how much they set it up, no matter how much they change it up, there will always be something making a mod or changing it to something else. I think that's great. It's good to have options, you know? NBC gear is a good point. That's true. It definitely makes squads more prone to being able to get NBC gear. What's that?
How are your shoes?
They're good. I have pristine working boots, but they're wet.
These are pristine too, but dry.
I will snag them. Here, do you need to drink up while we're here?
Yeah, sure.
The one shoulder slot thing, Wildcats. I think that some people would, I mean, at least for me, I wouldn't triple carry or double carry because it drives me nuts double carrying when I have to have a gun in my hands. Like, I would definitely like use a Magnum, use a sawn-off shotgun, use a UMP, baby AK would probably be my new favorite CQB weapon. I would probably be using those guns personally. But yeah, you're right. Some people would be running around with guns in their hands and double carrying, but double carrying's hard. Like, I feel like it's a nerf in and of itself. I don't know. I definitely like, I have ideas, but I'm not a game dev. Like, I just say things that I think would make sense, and then it turns out they might not. Maybe going back to one shoulder slot would be a bad thing. People would definitely not like it. I really think it would be a good thing. I think it would change the loadouts, like somebody said earlier. You wouldn't see every motherfucker on the map running around with an AK and a Mosin. You'd see people going, all right, I'm gonna rock the SK because it's versatile. All right, I'm gonna rock a double barrel. I'm gonna rock a Magnum. Like, I think that it would really change up play styles a lot. In my opinion, in a good way, but maybe I'd be proven wrong. Sneaky Slippers, thank you for the follow. Exactly, you have to think about what you're suited to, what type of engagement you're gonna have, and then that would inform what type of gun is worth putting on that one shoulder slot. But instead, you're just geared for every situation all the time, no matter what. Oh yeah, the FAMAS. I forgot, in the baby AUG too. Like, that's the thing. There aren't even assault rifles that like There are small assault rifles that are good, you know? You'd see some people rocking an AK-101 with a PSO-1 scope because they want to use it for range and close quarters. Like, that's cool. No one does that. Everyone has a 101 iron sight and a Mosin or a Tundra. The Blaze would probably be my go-to weapon. I'd be rocking a Blaze all the time. Where'd he go? I mean, I think that I don't think you should be able to access anything in your backpack without putting your backpack in your hands. I love that Intens did that. I think that I should not even be able to do that unless my backpack is in my hands. SKSs would be super popular if that was done. People would love SKSs. Where'd he go? I'd be rocking a FAL. Oh, well, yeah, like a FAL or a DMR, SVD. Those would be like even more incredible guns than they already are. Where the hell did he go? He might have got disconnected again. Sawn off Blaze with a scope. Oh, you'd see a ton of people rocking the sawn off Blaze with the scope. I think it's supposed to be better than the Mosin sawn off. Oh, there you are.
Get a Derringer.
Oh, you did? I have ammo.
Got a.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
ruined.
I got a few shots as well.
Shit, I killed that guy and
Okay.
ruined his ammo.
Yeah, no worries.
No, the Blaze is a double. It's like an over-under sniper rifle.
Do you have shotgun shell?
No, no shotgun shells.
Ah, damn.
I'm rocking the IJ and the crossbow.
Alright.
Tactical shirt is the same size as my hiking shirt. He's got a hunting shirt, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Tactical shirt in here if you want it.
Say again?
Tactical shirt if you want it. I think it's the same size as your hunting jacket. Just weighs less. Outlive, what's up, buddy?
Yeah, I'm gonna swap it.
I got my little bit of blue showing, but I feel like I like this jacket. Man, though, I'm like at capacity right now. Guess I don't really need those. I got 3 bandages.
Have you got space for leather sewing kit?
I have one already.
Alright.
It's been a long... I forget how long it takes to get from, like, Cami to Cherno.
It takes a while, right?
Yeah, I don't do coastal runs as often, but it's kind of fun just, like, being low-kitted, you know? Second life of the
I
day.
kinda like it.
We had a pretty wicked Tundra
Give you
kill
a choice to do something
at Novi, but we got killed shortly afterwards. Looks like you work at Amazon. Shit, you're not wrong. Secondary weapons would get much more interesting. A Deagle revolver for the punch or an MP5 for the silencer. Yes, dude, like... Oh, man. I think it'd be really engaging. Like, imagine using an FNX as your CQB gun. Like, no one does that. Keep getting the cold, man. Anyone knows that depending on the color of the jacket, it has different insulation value? I did not notice that, no. Dark green one is low and more leafy one is best or high. Are you sure it wasn't just damaged or wet, O'Kane? Because wet and damaged clothing reduce the insulation value. Thick cheds or cheeks? Ooh. Oh, loot cycling sons of bitches. I don't know. I don't know, Zan. Dealer's choice. Both were worn and dry. Huh. I think all the ones I've seen are best.
I don't know if you want it.
What's that? Oh, I do love a 1911. I'll hold on to it until if we find ammo.
All right.
Better than my IJ. Joe Schmo, what's up, man? I, for one, regret the fact that I can't be a loot goblin anymore. Yeah, a lot of people, more people are gonna feel that way, not a bot. Taking it to the backpacks is definitely gonna alienate a lot of people. I think the clothing nerfs were good. The backpack nerf might be a little much. They reduced clothing and backpack sizes, Joe Schmo. Alright, so where do you want to loot in Cherno?
I don't know. I like to stay along the coast, you know?
Okay.
Loot the houses and those shacks.
See, yeah, Joe Schmo's not happy. I think that they're trying to reduce people carrying like 5 guns in their backpacks. I think some backpacks would have been okay, file transfer. But like the mountain bag, I don't think needed to be nerfed. It already had a nerf in terms of the color and the shoulder looking and all that. Like I said, easy fix, make rifles more slots so they don't fit in backpacks. Yeah, that might have been a better route, yeah. Make all rifles like the size of the crossbow so they don't fit in shit, you know? That honestly might have been the better solution. We definitely want to hit the PD. I'm hoping that we can get like a SSG or something there. Being able to sprint around with 100 to 200 pounds of gear is a bit absurd. Oh, I don't have room for it.
Yeah, that's huge.
I've got a frying pan, but I would need a gas, like a cooktop or whatever you call it. Stovetop. You want these green jeans? They match your shirt.
Oh, why not? Where are they?
In that garage there. I think being able to sprint around with 100 to 200 pound of gear is absurd. I think the change is good. You've just been spoiled by the amount of space we're used to. I'm leaning that way. I think that it won't be as big a problem for me, but I definitely see issues with it. Like, I have a hunting backpack, and how in the world would I take up, would I hold NBC gear? Oh, cool. Oh, thank you. Like NBC gear, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost my entire backpack would be taken up by NBC gear. So I don't know, I see some issues, but I'm willing to feel it out.
Zonzon gifted a Danger Cheeks mug to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
He went with Cheeks. He went with Cheeks. Thank you for the gifted merch, guys. If you're in the Twitch chat, sorry YouTube, it only works in one spot. But if you're in the Twitch chat and you're a follower, !enter, and you can win a Danger Cheeks mug. I like the idea of what you have to pick and choose what gun to pick up. That, again, like, I think we're talking in circles here a little bit, but, you know, it's good to discuss, but that's my thought. It's good that you have to think about what you're picking up and that you have to make tough decisions about what to pick up and what to leave behind, I'm not sure that this is the way to do it. That's the point, makes the game more challenging. Yeah, no, I agree. Right in the heart. Actually, more like the throat. Scum does the weight thing, but you can also wear layers of clothes. You know what else I really like about Scum? Damaged and ruined clothing has less inventory slots. Ooh, drop gear here. Looking like a moida. Throat ussy. Yo, this is ambient music that I haven't heard before. It's got like a bass riff, like boom, boom, boom. Drop sporter. Dude, the lag is insane.
Let's copy here.
No, they changed backpacks late. In the most recent update, they changed backpacks. There's a mag for it too. That'd be better than my IJ. But we have enough ammo.
It's got the mag.
Why don't you take it? We have enough ammo that you can have it.
You sure?
Yeah. You need a CQB. I'll find a shotgun, some shotgun ammo soon.
All right.
Take care, Nilla. Thank you for hanging out, bud. Scum and DayZ should make a baby. DayZ and Project Zomboid need to make a baby. Damn it. Maybe we can both rock scorpions. But also, again, guys, you don't know that they're gonna keep it this way. If there's enough feedback that people don't like it, 2 mags and ammo here on the ground for you. If enough people provide feedback that they don't like it, they might decide that the backpack thing was too much, you know? Is it possible to host a DayZ server without being a streamer? Yeah. I mean, you have the added benefit of like extra like marketing, you know? But yeah, I mean, like Taupe and Minder are like, I don't think they're even admins, but they're like Karma Crew reps, but I don't think it's their server, are they? Have they ever reverted something like that? I think they have. I'm trying to think of an example. They definitely have, right? I'm trying to think of something. There was something a while ago. Somebody will know what it is. There was definitely a patch where I remember a patch where like everyone was furious about a change they made, and eventually they caved and got rid of it. When's the next True Colors event? Oh, I hope soon. I would love to participate. I missed the last one. Inertia? There is no inertia. Inertia's so minor. It's barely a thing. They rolled back clothing damage. Yeah, they've definitely rolled back like little tweaks to zombies and zombies having sharp fingernails and stuff like that. They've definitely rolled back certain like little things like that. The bark animation, you could only get 1 bark without it being continuous. Oh, I don't remember that. Yeah, like they've definitely been like zombies are too hard this patch, it's annoying, and then they've rolled that back. They've definitely done that. It's tempting. Ooh, box of Magnum ammo. The glitch ducking under the fences. I think that brought more bugs than it fixed, so they ended up rolling that back too. Here, do you need Magnum ammo for your little Derringer?
Yeah, I can use it. Yeah. Cheers.
I was kind of heading towards the carnival on the coast, just looting our way there, seeing what we can find.
Yeah. I like that.
My wife woke up yesterday and decided she needed a new car. Is she still driving that Prius from a million years ago? Dude, I love our CRV astronaut. It's really great. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, wait, who won? Frenchie Mang. Enjoy the mug. And Zan, thank you so much, man, as always, for the gifted merch. Yeah, as Zan said, don't forget to click the link. You can't let it go to waste. The plural of Prius is Pri. You heading to Western Evac? We're just kind of touring the coast to look for boats. But my real goal is to go to Prison Island. I'm kind of hoping to like have a rifle and snipe somebody who's on Prison Island or on a boat.
Thanks for subscribing, Hanu.
I thought I missed there. Water bottle for you. She finally listened to me and her mom, who told her the 5-pound Prius is not safe with a kid. All right, I'll take it. Dude, CRV, baby, CRV. Tell him I sent you. Oh my god. Dude, I didn't know there was a shotgun shell in this gun from when I found it the whole time. Didn't realize. Hanook, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Hanook. Guys, please give him a warm welcome. I myself got a new Kia last week, and so far I'm pretty impressed with it. Very nice. I've heard mixed things about Kias. We're a solid Honda family. Unless somehow we ever have like fuck you money, I don't think we're ever gonna have something outside of a Honda. They're just so cheap and reliable. I've been talking about an Ion for 5 years. I think that's what she wants. Is that an EV? I assume your wife would want an EV. Yo, dead zombie over here. Donnie.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hyundai EV. Dead zombie over here that I don't think we killed.
Yeah, that's
So my neighbor has one. I don't think she has the EV. Maybe it's not an Ion then. Maybe it's a different Hyundai. But she says she loves it. It looks really cool. I love the design of it. Check the tier 3 houses around the city center. Maybe a Mosin's waiting for you there. Tiers don't really work that way. They're, like a town is tier 3, not certain houses. They're so reliable, Cam. Like, I wanted to get something different just because I wanted something more fun. And just like, you know, I just wanted to change it up. I've had 2 Civics in my life. And then a Subaru, which I didn't really love. But I think it was a fluke. I don't think... I think Subarus are fine cars. I think I just had, like, a weird one. But, yeah, man, we ended up sticking with Honda because they're just so good. And, like, modern cars now, like, getting the base package of a modern car is, like, fancy schmancy as far as I'm concerned. Our car has, like, lane assist, adaptive cruise control. Like, I feel like I'm driving, like, a fancy-ass car. And it's just the base package. I had an Impreza 2015. It had a weird transmission and a weird key thing. Sometimes the key, no matter what I did, would not come out of the ignition when you're trying to stop your car. It was just fucking stuck. And I looked it up and apparently it was like, uh-oh. Apparently it was like a gear shifter issue where the car didn't realize it was in park. I don't know, man. I fucking hated that. And the transmission was very lurchy. I'm having an issue with my Outback. Leaks oil and the trunk hydraulics are breaking. Ooh. That's no good when you've got a kid in your arm. Man, it's getting real laggy again.
Yeah.
Is a CRV, is a CVT gearbox? I don't know what I have a CRV. I don't know, I love our car. Just being off the ground a little bit more. Sitting more upright and not being like leaned back. Oh, I love it. I turn off lane assist. I don't like it pulling the truck to the side. So I use lane assist on the Garden State Parkway coming home from Cape May. I didn't think I'd like it, D-Bear, but it's pretty amazing. The way it works in our car, it keeps you in between the lines. It doesn't feel like I don't have control. I don't have to turn it off if I'm gonna change lanes. Like, it's really odd, but it is kind of cool. But I don't really plan on using it much because I feel like I'm gonna forget when it's on and when it's off, and I'm gonna fucking crash the car thinking it's on when it's not. We had a 2013 CRV and we loved, but the engine just blew. Ugh. Tally, thank you for the bits. I should be checking these rooftops. My Equinox is getting timing work done after 2 months of ownership. Ugh. Yeah, so we have like it's a 2023 car, D-Bear, so it's a very new version of it. But like it was kind of remarkable. Like you just lightly hold the steering wheel, set adaptive cruise control, turn on lane assist, and I'm not even driving the car. It's weird as shit, but it was kind of cool. What do you think? Is the other PD worth looting, or do you just want to head to Balota and keep looking for boats?
I think we can carry on, right?
Yeah, I'm fine with that if you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, my 2001 Honda Civic was a goddamn lifesaver for us, Cam. My 2012 has been super reliable. So that's why we stuck with Honda, you know? It's a very weird feeling when you aren't expecting it. How are you liking the adaptive cruise control? Adaptive cruise control I love. Because I've always hated cruise control because you turn it on and like 2 seconds later, the car in front of you slows down and you have to turn it off. I have it set for the furthest distance possible. And yeah, if a car slows down in front of me or a car merges in front of me, the car slows down and keeps its distance. It's amazing. Oh yeah, there's the hunting store. Hold on, there's like one hunting store over here I wouldn't mind checking. See if we get lucky with anything there.
Shots for the BK.
Yeah, yeah.
I got 2 shots.
Yeah, hopefully we can get more for you. Predictive cruise control is the worst thing ever introduced in the truck. What's predictive? I have adaptive. I'm definitely not good about 3K for oil change. I'm more like 5K. So mine is supposed to have, I turned off the beeping. Wait, no, did it not have beeping? No, I didn't turn that off. If it maybe it was automatically turned off. Apparently though, because of the adaptive cruise control, if I'm like speeding towards a stopped object, apparently it will slam the brakes. I've never had it happen, luckily, but it's interesting that it has that. Damn. I'm a Toyota girl. I collect Scions. I have a Scion IQ, Scion XB. Damn! I think my buddy Wounded Locust had the, like, sporty looking Scion. Wait, where is it? Is it over here? But yeah, I heard really good things about Toyota. I was hearing that a RAV4 would have been a good option if we weren't going Honda. Yeah, take care, astronaut. Have a good one, man. I guess it's over here a little bit more. Oh, it beat us up real bad every day, Z, but we're feeling a lot better now. Huh. There's been a murder. Alright, hopefully I don't lose my buddy. I don't think he heard me that I wanted to come back here. Traded with a chicken. Oh wait, I'm out of crossbow bolts. Oh no, I got one. Hunt Showdown, D-Bear? No, but I've been seeing a lot of people on my feed playing it. Oh yeah, chicken feathers! I'm gonna lose my buddy. Yep. He's trying to get my attention. '71 Firebird. No AC, no power brakes, no adaptive cruise control, no baby ABS, just 600 horsepower of come to Jesus moments. If I ever could just buy a car for the sake of it, it would be like a 60s, 70s Mustang. Senator Crosshair, new map is beautiful. But one of my biggest challenges with that game was always that it felt like it had to be a multiplayer game, which is definitely something I'm feeling with Level 0. We gotta play some Level 0 this week, actually. I gotta get like Muller to team up with me and we can do some key giveaways. You need to own a gas station for an old Mustang. Dude, so we were on a walk the other day, and we were crossing like a small alley. We were approaching a small alley to cross, and I hear this like faint whirring. So like, too close for comfort, let's just say. There he is. I stop the stroller and pull back and then lean around the edge to look down the alley, and I saw an EV Mustang flying. Absolutely flying up the alley to the stop sign. Genuinely would have hit us. At least would have hit the fucking stroller with Baby Zed.
We just completely lost you, man.
Yeah, sorry. I went to check that store and there was a dead body, and I looted it. Got some chicken feathers and some bits and bobs.
All right. Yeah, I didn't get that you were going that way.
But yeah, like, we couldn't hear it because it was an EV. We couldn't see it because it was in this tight alley. They were flying up to the stop sign. Like, I'm pretty sure they would have hit the stroller if I hadn't just heard that faint whirring. And I'm like, dude, if our entire family's gonna get taken out by a car, by a pedestrian accident, it better not be a fucking Mustang EV, dude. If our entire family has to die in a pedestrian car accident, it better be a real Mustang, not an EV. Fuck those cars. Hate them, they're so ugly. Whoops. Oh, it's a horrible brand move, file transfer. Just call it something different. Like, just anything different. It's not a Mustang. If you really need to, throw the triple, the tri-beam, whatever, headlights on it. If you really need to. But it's not a Mustang. I hate car culture. I'm not really a car guy, but I have strong feelings about Mustangs. It's the only car I care about. I have this. I share a birthday with the Mustang. All right, I finally got feathers on my bolts.
Nice.
Do you want to loop Belota?
You mean the town or the airfield?
The airfield.
We can have a look if you want.
I don't know. We've been cruising slow.
Yeah, then let's carry on.
It'd be pretty fun to get a boat.
There's not gonna be anything amazing, right?
Yeah, not much. Maybe some 1911 ammo for me. Mikes, what's up, buddy? Yeah, we gotta find a boat. I hear that Prison Island has like really good loot now. Yes, what the hell were they smoking when they named that piece of shit? Yeah.
People.
I worry about that too, but it'd be fun to take a boat to Prison Island and like sneak on the back way, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
Everybody shares a birthday with at least a few Mustangs, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if they'll add stuff in the water. I think that the boats are really for Sakal. I'm not so sure that they're actually for Chernaris or Livonia. But it'd be nice if they added something to Chernaris. They're actually pretty quiet, Greybeard. When you're in the boat, it's loud as fuck, but when I was in a boat and driving by another person, I couldn't hear their boat at all. But maybe it's because my boat was so damn loud I couldn't hear shit and I was going deaf. I have a feeling they will. I sure hope so. It wouldn't be that hard to add like a military island or an oil rig or something, you know? But all their map designers are probably working hard on Sakal. I want a map with a big river through it, like the Amazon or Mountain Country. Yeah, dude, we need Lingor. We need Lingor. But also, Banov is going to be pretty good for boats. Banov has pretty awesome rivers all up and down it. Oh my god, they need... Why not just reduce the audio? Like... There's no reason for cars to be as loud as they are. Did the devs do anything special when you got the boat over the dam? Scotty messaged me on Twitter and offered a piece of Frostline merch. For me and for Rhodey, so... Pretty exciting. I got the D's Beans can next to me. I guess we got more merch coming. Oh, and by the way, guys, this is random, but I got my PC back. I mentioned that the new PC, they had to replace the CPU. And, yeah, I got the new PC back. Haven't set it up. I got it back yesterday, and I was too weak to carry it up the stairs. So I'm probably off until Tuesday now, so hopefully I can set it up during that time and get it going. It was great that DayZ tweeted out your adventure. I loved that. That was so fun. So this up ahead here by this dock is where I found my first boat. Probably the same chip, yes, but it's been updated in the BIOS, so hopefully it won't have the same problems, but we'll see. I rewatched the stream just to see the struggle. Yeah, there's a fishing rod there, but I don't have room for it. How's the run treating you? Pretty good, Living Dead. Hope you're well. I'm just happy to be streaming and not retching constantly. We had neurovirus, or we have it, I guess, still, but I'm feeling a lot better. I think we should loot Kamanka or whatever town is up ahead. That PD has more valuable stuff. We might actually get that SSG or Pioneer or something.
Yeah, sounds good.
But yeah, the run's been good. We had one run earlier, went up to Novi, got a pretty wicked snipe shot, but then got tapped afterwards and got killed. We still don't have a spark plug, do we?
We don't.
Maybe we should loot the whole town then, because there are definitely boat spawns at Prison Island. We wouldn't find a spark plug there, most likely.
Yeah.
Have you ever made the, I don't know how old school of a DayZ player you are, but have you ever made the journey to, and they never saw each other again. Never, ever again. All right, I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle and maybe get some crackers to eat, but we'll be logging back in. Hopefully our buddy does too. Hopefully they add ships in the water, another island you can take a boat to. I think it'd be really cool to have like high tier military gear on an oil rig, on a boat, on an island. I think an island would be really fun. Like it'd be really cool to like add another airfield kind of thing, but on an island, you know, and it was like a high tier gear area, too far to generally to like manage to swim there as a fresh spawn, you know? I guess you could get lucky and find a boat as a fresh spawn, but you know, maybe. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I don't think the mug has been claimed yet. Fuck, dude. Why enter if you're not going to claim it? What was his name? Hold on, I can check your comment history because you added them. Frenchie Mang. Frenchie, are you still in Twitch chat, bud? You want a mug. What is it? Is it reward? Claim? There's a command. Redeem. Thank you, Nate. Don't claim in 1 hour. Redraw. I don't know if we can. That's the thing. I don't know if fourth wall allows us to redraw. We've never had anybody not claim it. People have been late, but we've never had anybody not claim it. I would assume you'd get your money back, San. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna get water, and I'll be right back, and we'll keep on going for a little bit more. I'm gonna play till this character dies, or until we, you know, find a good stopping point. I want to go for another 2 hours or so if we can. Be right back. Ugh. If he hasn't claimed it in 1 hour, I'll do another giveaway. No, we got to figure out if there's a way to get your money back, Zan. Oh, has anyone tried taking a boat south yet on experimental to see how far they can travel? So there's an island, and this is what I was going to ask that guy. There's an island called Debug Island. That's like 8 to 10 minute boat ride. Like southeast, I think, of Scalisti. It would be kind of a cool goal to try to make it there, because I've never done it. Full Nelson, what's up, bud? Sorry, I had to heat up some soup, man. I need to eat something. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna eat soup whilst gaming. Not well. 19 minutes, HP did it yesterday. Damn, somebody said 8 to 10. I definitely want to try that at some point. Use a straw. There's no way he waited for me. Let me make sure that that a boat didn't spawn in here. I feel like I was being a bad teammate anyways. I was like barely talking to him. Yeah, no boat. Maybe we'll find him in town. Did you get the boat snipe? No, I haven't seen a boat yet today. Dude, chicken noodle soup, when you're like getting over a stomach bug, is fucking fire.
Snapback Stokes just resubbed for 21 months. Did you get that boat to Tizzy Law? Hope well.
No, we didn't even make it to Riffy. Oh, dude! I'm amazed to see you. I did not think you'd stick around. Sorry, I had to go downstairs.
No, yeah. No worries.
All right.
Yeah, I was having a look around with my binoculars.
Find anything valuable?
No. I was thinking maybe the server restart gives us a likely better chance for a boat.
Yeah, that's why I went back to see if the boat respawned. But yeah, maybe a new one will spawn in for us. Snap, we didn't make it to Tizzy. We almost made it to Riffy. Or sorry, not Riffy. Krona Castle. I find them on the east side of Scalisti. We looked in Scalisti, didn't see any. But yeah, I'm hoping Prison Island will find one. Did you loot this house over here?
No.
I'm gonna hit this one. Yep. 1.26 experimental. Full Nelson, I hope you're good, by the way. Anybody I missed, welcome. Have you ever hot mic'd in game while streaming with a random? Oh my god, absolutely. Yes, a million percent, yes. Like many times. One of the funniest things I've ever seen in my entire life is Lax Hawthorne intentionally hot micing to people while playing DayZ. He just was like talking to somebody. He's like, oh, hold on, please hold on just a minute. Oh, thank you so much for the resub, Snapback Stokes. Thank you so much. Hanook Official, thank you for the tier 1 brand new sub. Thank you so much. And he's like hot micing all of this in front of a random dude that was just playing DayZ with him. I think we're gonna find one at Prison Island. He did the best hot mic I've ever seen. Oh my god, yeah. Do we still want to loot the town, or are we just gonna skip it?
Maybe we can loot it, find the spark plug, you know.
Yeah, I think we should have a spark plug.
See the irony. I see the DayZ irony happening. You know, we find the boat without the spark plug and we don't have it.
Exactly. I think I just play it off whenever I'm like something gives away that I'm streaming. I usually just call it like the voices in my head, you know? I personally like to just play the game normally, you know? and just like kind of keep that separate, keep the stream separate from the game, if that makes sense, you know? It doesn't always work though. There's gotta be a way for you to get your money back. There's no way they're gonna just let you be out and then no one claim the prize. Are you guys still trying weed? I will not do weed, not once today, but maybe tomorrow. What are your intrusive thoughts? I have a very distinct memory. I don't know why it's so distinct. Hold on. Excuse me. God, I keep getting like kind of hiccups right now. Very distinct memory of when I'm gonna go like around the right side and loot like counterclockwise around the town and then head towards the PD. You want to like loot the left and then we'll meet at the PD?
All right, let's do it.
I just so remember.
EveryDaySpro donated $4.99.
Oh,
through
thank you,
Super
dude.
Chat. Love your bitchin' content. Please ask don't ish your buddy. Smiley face, smiley face, smiley face.
Please ish, don't ish your buddy. We'll see. Well, again, ishings are like double rainbows. They're not planned. They just happen sometimes. Thank you for the $5 super chat, DayZ. I appreciate it. I was on vacation with Fat Astronaut, actually. We went to, it starts with a G. I can't remember the name. Mount Gretna. Mount Gretna. We're looking for a boat right now. Quick drive. We went to Mount Gretna and we were sitting on a porch and I had just gotten my iPod. It was the first iPod I ever owned, which was like a big deal back in the day. Like that shit was expensive. Like it was amazing. I saved up and was able to afford one. And, I was sitting on the porch and I just had this like wild intrusive thought of like, I want to throw this off the porch. And I couldn't get it out of my head. I didn't do it, obviously, but like for some reason I just like had that thought in my head so severely. Like I should just fucking yeet this iPod that I just bought. Saved up for months and months and months and months so I could finally buy it, you know? Do you sell the team kills? I have accepted gifted subs for a team kill. I can't deny it. I can't deny it. It is something that I did once. It's not a habit, but I have accepted gifted subs for a team kill before. Spoken like a true toker. Turns out my work did a job by you. Monterage Mount. Never heard of it. That's like near Lancaster, PA. It's okay, D-Bear. It was just red line. It's not a big deal. It was red line, and it was also during like an open server event on the Namalsk. So I thought he'd respawn nearby and get back to us as like super quickly. But then it was nighttime and a blizzard, so it took him like 45 minutes to get back to us. Ollie, what's up, bud? You wish Redline's for gifted subs? Perfect, thank you. I'm pretty sure Redline's gonna like frickin' kick me in the nuts at TwitchCon though because of it. It was on Green Hell Namalsk, D-Bear. We did like an open server event. I bet you're hoping he will. No, thank you. It's a big amphitheater. Yeah, I can't say it rings a bell. What if we had one melee slot and one weapon slot, and then you could find a weapon sling to have 2 guns instead? I mean, I like that better, but I feel like everyone would still just have 2 guns. I'm ditching the chicken. I don't really want to stop and cook the chicken. I'm like 4 hours away from Scranton. Like it's in my state, but it's pretty far away. There he is. I got some beans for you. Find anything of value?
Nice. I got some BK shots.
Hell
That's
yeah.
about it.
Did you loot the Whoa!
Oh!
Must be in the PD.
I think he was right in front of us. He was right in front of us.
I think it was in the PD.
He was. You sure?
I don't know.
Oh, now he went back there. Yeah. The zombies running. Yeah. You can flank to the left, maybe.
I don't got range, man. I'm moving in. Try to get an angle.
He's in the brown double house.
Oh shit, really?
He's in the brown. Yeah, there's all the zombies in the front.
All right, dude, hold on. Let's keep him pinned there. I'm gonna see if I can get like, ooh.
Oh,
Are you hit?
I'm shot.
Get
Yeah,
to cover.
I'm fine.
He must have like a baby AK or something. Come on, give me an SSG. Give me a Pioneer. Damn it, there's nothing here, dude. Are you still alive, dude?
Yeah, I'm alright. He's still there.
Dude, I got no range. You might, maybe I can... Hold on, I want to keep it quiet. Maybe you can get in the PD and snipe him from the roof while I keep his attention? You've got the range, so maybe the roof of the PD is the spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's got 100 zombies outside his building.
Come. Wait.
I mean, he's got to leave eventually. He's going to be stuck in there for a while.
Take these shells. Take these shells on the ground.
Thank you. Yeah, but I can't climb a ladder right now. All right, I'll try to keep his attention so that he leans out the window. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm good.
The zombies will aggro on me if I open the doors. I think I just saw him up there. I wonder if I could hit him with a green slug.
You hear me? Come out. Ish.
He's out.
Ish.
You said he left?
He's gone out. He's gone out. He's gone behind it. He's gone behind it.
All right.
He was running. Was going to the back.
He's gonna have zombies on him. Now's our chance.
He's got all those zombies. Yeah.
I think he's all the way up there. I see a zombie running. Yep. There he is. I just don't have any range. He's too far away from me. I don't think he saw me cross over to the right here. I might be able to get behind him. I've got like one shot at this. He's got like a baby AK or something. Oh, that's my buddy. I saw him up here. I think he might have just kept running. I don't know, SK sound a lot beefier now, but maybe they changed it in 1.26. He was using a lot of ammo. I knew it was him. I just saw a player and was like, oh. Where did my buddy go now? Any eyes?
No.
I mean, he either would have cut left and we would see him somewhere, or he just kept running. He's got to be running somewhat low on ammo. Huh?
He's just trying to leg it, just trying to run away.
Yeah,
so
I think you're right. I wonder if he might run to Prison Island to get more ammo.
Good. That's a possibility.
I can't see shit on the islands though. God damn it, I wish I had some range.
I mean, we were going there anyways, right?
Yeah, I figure it's worth checking out. If we don't see him, we might see someone.
Yeah. He's vanished. Must have hit me in the arm or something.
Yeah, what do you think he was shooting? It sounded like a baby AK to me.
I don't know. Could be, maybe he didn't have a lot of bullets for it.
I mean, he was using them on you and on zombies, so he must have used a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I say we go to Prison Island and try to get gear and look for boats. You want to approach Prison Island from the right side, from the west?
Yeah, we can do that.
Hopefully I can leave Prison Island with a Pioneer and an ACOG. Something like that would be nice. Make sure you check the convoy by the Fallen Rocks. There's another by the port. I'm so bad with convoys, Outlive. I've been saying forever how I want to make a guide on convoys and where they spawn in Chernarus. And I want to make it more so for myself than for anybody else, because I don't know where any of them are. I know about like the Belota one. I know that I think there can be one like here. I know about the one at above Sorry Sobor, and like that's it. Oh, dude, up ahead. There's a convoy and zombie aggro straight ahead. Yep. Good call on the convoy. He's running left towards Prison Island. He's running left towards Prison Island. He's like at the rocks across the train tracks. He might be behind those little rocks. Get him. All right, we got to chase him down to Prison Island.
Let's chase him. Let's chase him.
He probably shouldn't have shot there. I mean, I wonder if he'll risk swimming while we're chasing him.
Let's find out.
I hope he didn't get anything good from this convoy. Yeah, this guy is fast, man. Does he have unlimited stamina? Oh, dude, Urban, I would be the most boring streamer if I was baked. I'm a relax. Oh, I see him. I gotta get close, man. All I got is the double barrel. I don't want... I'm good, I'm good. Where'd he go? I think he kept running. How the fuck does this guy keep disappearing on me? Oh, dude, you scared me. He was right here, man. He disappeared behind this rock. How is this guy so fast?
Yeah, right.
Bro, seriously? How the fuck did he disappear again? Oh my god, I would have had him if I had a gun that had range. He was aiming at my buddy dead still behind the walkway. I only have a double barrel. I could have IJ'd him, I guess. He's the fastest man alive, dude. I want to go to Prison Island, man. I can't do this without a gun, a ranged gun. Like, he's so fast, and it's just so hard to track him that I'm never gonna get close enough to use this double barrel. Well, I can't go to Prison Island without my buddy. I need to find him first. But I totally agree. We should just run to Prison Island and try to loot, and he'll follow us. I'm actually what I should do is keep his attention so that my buddy can sneak up on him wherever he is. If he's up on those rocks, he'll be easy to get behind.
Yes.
Yo, dude. He's up on those rocks shooting. I think we should go to...
Guys, but how is he already on the other side?
Dude, he's so fast. Let's go to Prison Island, man.
Yeah, fucking.
He'll probably follow.
Yeah, I'm yellow elf now. Fuck. Do you have any food on you?
Yeah, I do. Here. Lunch meat. I just dropped it on the ground. I feel like I should have hit him. I hip fired, but I had a green shell and a red shell. I feel like that should have hit, but I don't know. It might have with just some serious lag. How was he there? Dude, he was so fast, man. I mean, there was a lot of time between his last shot and that, but what the fuck, dude? I wonder if we traded. Because, like, I'm pretty sure at least some of my buckshot would have hit. I don't think the green shell would have hit. God damn it, that sucks. I wanted to keep going, but I don't really know if I have a respawn in me. I got one respawn in me. I got one. Yeah, that was a weird fight, man. He was like, it was like he had EpiPens the whole time, which maybe he did, you know? No, but there was serious lag, D-Bear. I didn't see any pellets hit, and something would have hit him. I just think it was, I was dead before it showed it. Must have been Shroud. Oh shit, a northern spawn. Can we find boats up here? I hope my buddy gets him. No, I had a green shell and buckshot in on double. The red shell should have hit. At least some of it. I'm not saying it would have killed him at that range, but it should have hit, and I didn't see any blood. I think it just showed up late. Hi. Donnie? You're not Donnie. Oops. A little fishing village up north. That'd be a really cool boat spawn. If we found a boat here, I would just take it all the way to Prison Island. I was wondering that, yeah. If it was the guy and Donnie got him. Alright, so what is worth looting here? Because everybody's gonna be spawning here. I guess the PD, and then maybe just try to skedaddle right up ahead to the military. I mean, I have no idea, Tapper. I was hip firing as quick as I could because I heard his footsteps. I would have thought that one of my buckshot pellets would have hit, but I didn't see any blood. Well, that's the way the spawn system works right now, Richard, is everybody spawns in the same area for a 6-minute period. Looked high and to the left. Alright, alright. I thought some of the buckshot should hit, but maybe not. I don't know, I don't really want to run all the way to Berziki and then there's no boat there. It would kind of be pointless if there's no boat. But it would be pretty dope to find a boat and then just book it to Prison Island and catch him on the island. No, I definitely don't think I killed him. I thought some of the buckshot might have hit, but I don't think I killed him. The green slug would have had to connect for that. The Swedish Wolf, thank you for the follow. Missed that one. Thank you, bud. I don't know, I'm wondering if I want to stick with experimental. If like Anastara was popping, I would consider swapping to that. That's like a good, like quick loot up, get some action kind of loop. Not really. Well, we'll see what we can get into for like an hour and a half. I think I want to wrap up at 4, because that should be when Baby Zed is waking up from her nap. Do boats spawn with plugs or without? I found 2 boats, one that had a plug and one that didn't. Yeah, I would really love to find a boat. Maybe we could take the coast from here to Berezino and see if we find one. We're just not finding any gear if we take that route is the thing. It's like, I feel like to find boats up here, I gotta just give up on finding loot. If we want loot, we gotta go west, but we're not gonna find a boat. If we want a boat, we gotta go south, we're not gonna find gear. I just got a new PC after a year. You got a kid now? Yup. She's 1 year and almost a month old, so might have happened around the same time. Do you ever play on Underground? I love Underground Outlive. I don't play it very often because the pop is pretty low when I'm playing DayZ. But some of my fondest DayZ memories are on DayZ Underground. But yeah, we got a little girl, Mushy. She's cute, she's amazing, she keeps getting me sick, so it's been rough the last couple of weeks. She is a petri dish of horrible illnesses. I know, everyone keeps telling me welcome to Parenthood. I do not like hearing that. It's been popping lately, like 80 of 80, dude. I'm on too early in the day is the problem. I might be able to start doing it on like Saturdays, you know, but I didn't see it having much pop when I hopped on today. I think I just get on too early. It gets worse when they start school and stuff, dude. I have to hope, because otherwise I'm just gonna like kill myself now. That like the illnesses we'll get from Baby Zed being at school and daycare just won't be as bad as what we got, dude. Like I have never been as sick in my life as I was yesterday. If that is the norm, like, fuck me dead, dude. Neurovirus is the norm? Dude, there's no way. No one would have kids if they're getting neurovirus like once a month because of daycare. Worst cold I ever had? Dude, I would have killed for a cold. How about the Conquest server? No, never heard of it. One day our baby girl will produce babies and then you'll be a granddad. Many years from now. I've only had the neurovirus twice and my boys are 12 and 10. All right. I can deal with neurovirus twice in 10 years. I can survive that. I think getting sick is common. I'm assuming. I'm praying that getting sick is common with kids. Getting neurovirus better not be, because this was horrible, dude. Like, I was puking so much yesterday that I, like, had to puke, but I didn't have the strength to do it. It was genuinely terrible. I was kind of worried about that, Tapper. I mean, I genuinely was like, I don't think I can do this. But luckily I was like at the like 7-hour mark at that point. So I was like, okay, LadyZed was over in about 8 hours. I'm almost done. And that like kind of kept me going. I guess we're pretty lucky though that Baby Zed felt better when we got it. Baby Zed really only had it for like, really not that long. Have you ever had strep throat? When I was a kid, like she threw up for her snack at daycare, so that would have been around 3 o'clock, and then she threw up at home like 3 times when we tried to feed her. So we stopped feeding her and just gave her water on the doc's rec. She drank a little bit of water, but not much. We put her down. She woke up. She was fine after when she woke up. We were dying, like just absolutely dying for like 8 hours straight. The best part is holding a bucket in the front while blowing it out the back at the same time. I did not have to do that, but I definitely had to think, would I rather throw up in my lap while sitting on the toilet or shit my pants while leaning in front of the toilet? Luckily, I never had to make the decision, but I worried I would have to make the decision. Ooh, nice. Definitely check out Conquest. It's 2 different sides. You capture objectives throughout the map. Very fun. Doesn't sound like DayZ, though. It sounds like, Battlefield. Strep is a yearly occurrence, it seems like anymore. Good lord. Hand, foot, and mouth, I've heard, is horrible. I had it once. Luckily, there was a bathtub nearby. Yeah, it didn't come to that, but I feared it would come to that, which was bad enough. Like, to the point that you're like, I know I shouldn't drink water because it'll make me puke, but I'm probably gonna puke anyways. At least it's more comfortable to puke up water. Oh my god. I did like Vigrid. Vigrid was a lot of fun for a time. I wish it was still around for like warming up for an event, but... And it got pretty exciting in terms of like rankings and all that. Strep throat will come again. Strep throat isn't like the chicken pox where it's like one and done, right? Please? Why are these pants bigger than the other pants? Just put tarps down all over the house. Yeah, it's just like it's just like pain in your throat, right, Alex? Like it's just like sores everywhere, right? Ugh, God. I hope Baby Zed never gets that. Ah, crap, I can't vault over that. X-Wing, how you doing, bud? I don't know, man. I feel like the odds of me finding a boat running down to Berezino are low. I'm kind of thinking I should just head west and try to get a gun and maybe get a kill. We're talking about kids getting you sick, X-Wing. I think we'll do that. We'll head to Krasno. hopefully get an SSG. Get into a quick fight. We had that good snipe shot earlier, but I feel like I need to redeem myself. I didn't have the gun for it, but damn, that fight sucked, man. A long, drawn-out fight like that when you just feel like you've got nothing to contribute. Just like sprinting after him with a double barrel. Sumrak has said that he's at least thinking about how the 1.26 update is going to affect Namalsk. I assume he just removes certain parts of the Namalsk survival mod, like burning your mouth and food temperature, and it'll just replace it, you know? How was LadyZed's daycare? Was she excited? Oh my gosh, she loved it, Shorting. I had my current phone background is this adorable photo of her painting. And, you know, she's got friends there that she's like having fun with and learning and singing, and she's napping well the 2 days she was there, but the second day she was there, she got neurovirus. So besides that, it's been lovely. Go to daycare, Soils. You'll make friends. LadyZed is friends with one of the moms that has their kid going to daycare. Well, friends is in like they've swapped phone numbers. And I'm like trying to, like, assuming we're not dying of illness. I'm like, we gotta have them over. It'd be good to like make some friends through daycare, you know? Replaced already, yeah, I'm no longer her best friend. Ooh, nice. I thought you were about to say swap husbands. Nah, I'm good on that. This can be bigger. I don't understand the improvised bag being the same size as this. I find that really silly. I don't think that makes any sense. Oh, crap. They're already going there. They're gonna beat me to the mill checkpoint. Hello?
Cassia_mountain just resubbed for 44 months.
Бегал? Или что это? А, МКшка. Так, МКшка. Сейчас я посмотрю, блядь. Ой, я нету. Вот, пожалуйста.
Can anybody translate?
Нет девяток.
Есть 357.
Смотри, смотри, какую хуйню нашел.
Я видел.
I mean, they look geared. One of them's facing this way, so I don't want to peek my head around the tree. But I kind of want to see what gear they got. Bro, if I had that double barrel now...
Красностав. Ломануться попробовать. Что будет?
Actually, they don't look all that geared, but they definitely have guns. Bro. I swear to God, whenever I have easy kills in front of me, I don't have a gun.
Wahat Capsalon just resubbed for 25 months. Still enjoying every second.
Cassia, thank you for the 44 months. Capsalon, thank you for the 25. They're not easy kills then, no? I mean, I guess so. Yeah, man, if, like, I swear to God, if we had that double barrel like we had earlier, those guys are dead, man. We could have snuck up on them so easily. Coach Zed! Dead zombie. I think that they might have looted it and then gone backwards. I don't know.
Coach Zed has gifted a sub to Moonchill 007.
Coach, thank you for gifting a sub to Moonchill. Moonchill, enjoy the emotes, buddy. Oh, there's gonna be nothing here. Can I shovel them? I'm more nervous. The fact that I don't know if they're going to be able to speak English at all. Like, they're obviously two dudes who met in game, or else they wouldn't be talking in VoIP. But, like, for all I know, I'm going to say hi, and they're not going to be able to communicate with me, and that means I'm dead. Come on, I got the ammo. Give me a 1911 with a mag. Can you make one last call to Frenchie Mang? Frenchie Mang! Bro, you won a mug! What's wrong with you? Claim it! Yeah, they did say Krasnostov. Yeah, oh my god, you're right! TMS, I didn't even clock that. I mean, I clocked Krasnostov, but I didn't even think that that's what they meant. They're probably going to Krasno. He's not here anymore. What the fuck? Who enters a giveaway and then leaves and doesn't claim their prize? It's like kind of a dick move, I'm not gonna lie. He had to poop, well then it's understandable. Zan, if it doesn't like revert or something, I'll message Fourth Wall and hopefully we can get you your money back. Well, I'd love to be able to just give it to somebody well, but I don't think it works that way. I don't think we can re-roll it. It's all through their automated system. Like, they should have it set up so that if no one claims it in an hour, it just automatically re-rolls. They may have kids, but still, you entered for a prize. Like, check back in. Yeah, prizes are way better than kids. Trust me, kids get you sick. Prizes. Now, prizes don't get you sick. He will be back, he told me. Do you actually know him, Doctor? I just want to make sure that, I have to poop is your message before that, so I think you might be trolling, but I just want to make sure that Zan's money doesn't go to waste. That's all I want. I don't actually know them. Okay, thank you for your unhelpful help. All right, we're running a Novo to try to get our hands on a stab vest and a SSG, and then we'll go to Krasno and see if we can find those guys and kill them. It's a Twitch thing every DayZ Pro. I have Fourth Wall merch, which is available on all platforms. It's in the description of the YouTube stream. But we can't do the giveaway on both platforms. I can link my merch store to one account, and I have it linked to my Twitch account. So I could do like a day where it's on YouTube, you know, but unfortunately we can't do both at the same time. Two chicks at the same time, man. Sorry, it can't be done. Cold chicken noodle soup. Lovely. I could use the shovel to open cans, but I figure I'll wait until I find a knife. I'm not starving right now. Also, I can use this to mine a knife, so. Mick Hollis, thank you for the follow. Some lad, thank you for the follow. When did you play level 0 on stream? Curious to see what that game is about. It's really cool, Moonchill. It needs some balancing, but it's a really cool game. I'm definitely gonna play it again. Last week at some point we played it for a couple hours. I just think it's like next to impossible to play that game as a solo, but apparently they plan on opening solo lobbies. So I need to get like a squad going, and play that game because I love the idea. It's basically Alien Isolation meets Tarkov. Like that's what level 0 is. Yeah, man. So like, instead of scavs, you play as an alien that's hunting down the other mercs, and you're going into a dark laboratory as a merc with whatever guns you buy and bring in, or there's a basic loadout of like a nail gun and some basic shit. You're sneaking around in the dark because the aliens are sensitive to light. So like, you're turning on lights in rooms to scare off the aliens. You're using your flashlight and flares to kill the aliens, all while you're trying to complete tasks for various merchants to level them up and buy better gear, killing other mercs, killing the aliens, killing turrets that are in the area. It's an incredible concept. I love the idea. I also really like the gunplay, but I just feel like I just can't get anything going as a solo. Yeah, man, check it out. You're gonna watch me get pretty frustrated here and there, but we had a couple good extracts, and I was losing my mind with how excited I was while extracting. Yo, Muller, dude, we gotta schedule some time to play together, man. I think it'd be a lot better as a duo, because we could have like one person looking out for aliens and the other one looting, and playing with rando lobbies just doesn't work well. They just added that you can shoot while jumping with the mercs, not that I can shoot when standing still. Yeah, the one you not liking the gunplay surprises me. I like the gunplay. Yeah, man. I'll try to DM you. I've got a team up scheduled for Tuesday, and unfortunately, I have to reschedule Doc Dreiss again. But theoretically, Wednesday would be my variety day, if you wanted to. We should try to get a third, though. Three-man squads are OP on that map. I played as a solo the other day, and I got to the extract point in the lab. It's an elevator, and right across from the elevator is like a receptionist desk. So I open the elevator. I'm waiting for the elevator to show up. All of a sudden, I'm hiding behind the receptionist desk, and the lights turn on in the room, and I'm like, oh shit. So 3 fully kitted mercs with like crazy assault rifles walk in, and I'm just hiding behind the desk, and one of them turns and looks at me, and I'm like, ah, and I just started shooting with my nail gun and got taken out so quickly. You should look into setting up a play with people from the community day if you dislike playing alone. I kind of want to get like a squad, like, where we like kind of learn the ropes together, you know? I don't know how it would work with joining the same lobby either, you know? I don't really know how it would work with that game. I heard a lot of people stop playing Tarkov. People were really pissed at Tarkov because of this whole, like, promise of DLC that was already paid for, and then they lied. But now a new patch came, and everybody I saw who was critiquing Tarkov is all in, so... I think Tarkov is kind of like a too big to fail kind of game. When someone writes, what a horrible day to have eyes regarding the Crow movie, yeah, I guess it's bad. I've heard so. Dark and Darker is one I've always been interested in, but it was the same deal. I played as a solo and I was getting shit on. I don't know. I like team ups, obviously, but I prefer playing solo just because of chat interaction and all that. So it's like a bummer when it's like Hunt Showdown, Dark and Darker, Level 0. Like, it just feels like you're at such a disadvantage. But apparently they're going to make a solos lobby that are no team ups, unless they happen organically in game, which will be pretty cool. One alien fighting at a time. And so like that'll be the solo lobby. So I'm excited to try that out. What's your plan for exploring Sakal when it comes out? Get lost and explore. I'm hoping to bring back my loot route guides when Sakal comes out. So my plan for Sakal is play it, try to develop a loot route organically while playing it, and then maybe take a day or two to make a video of a loot route guide, and then yeah, go from there. It's asymmetric, so it's, I don't know how many mercs are on the map, but I believe it's 2 aliens that are hunting down those mercs.
Gifted a Amish said Brewing Company pint GL to the chat.
Dude.
Type. Enter for a chance to win. Whoever wins.
So bad it's good. Yes, if you're entering the giveaway, please stick around to claim your prize, guys. It takes 3 minutes. It's not that long. Zan, thank you for another gifted piece of merch. This time the pint glass. Probably my favorite bit of merch. Thank you so much, guys. If you are on Twitch and you are a follower, you gotta be a follower. Exclamation mark enter. Stick around for your prize and you could win. Nice, we'll use that. I gotta watch the original Crow. People talk about like how incredible it is. I've never gotten around to it. I like that you think chat has an attention span longer than 1 minute. I mean, I hope so. Should I reduce the amount of time you can enter? Because I can change that. Solo lobbies in Dark and Darker. Oh, there are solo lobbies in Dark and Darker now. New matchmaking too. They've been really good with updates and balancing lately. Is it still free to play? Somebody purge Miggs's message. It is still free. Okay, cool. Whoa! That's new! It's got nothing in it. I mean, it's not new. It's been in the game files forever. But that was not in the vanilla game before 1.26. LadyZed's doing good. She's doing a lot better, Janus. Thank you for asking. The gold miner on YouTube invites his patrons who win certain contests by seeing Easter eggs in his videos. He invites them to hold pan with him for a day. Does DayZ do similar events? DayZ does events, but nothing like that. No, he didn't, Doc. Please, hit up your friend, man. Message him. Let him know. But yeah, they like sneakily, maybe it was in the patch notes and I missed it, but they like snuck in that new jacket and the glass bottle being reintroduced. The Leviathan won this one. Leviathan, please tell me you're here. Please tell me you haven't abandoned us yet. There he is. Congrats, buddy. Click the link. Get yourself a pint glass. Geggy Ta, thank you for the follow. God, I'm like not ill enough anymore where I no longer like when you're really sick with like a stomach bug, you don't get hungry. So it's like not a problem that you can't eat. I'm now to the point where I get hungry. I'm getting hungry and I'm wanting to eat, but then every time I eat, I start to feel queasy again. It's not fun. Thanks, Zan Leviathan. He's the one who gifted it, but Zan, thank you again. Enjoy the mug, buddy. It's one of my favorite bits of merch that we got. Dude, the abs and the glutes, Muller, they got quite the workout. Wow. Leviathan, you gotta buy a scratch off, dude. It's your lucky day, brother.
X the Alpha Wolf 01 has gifted a sub to the _ Leviathan.
I think I'm gonna still use the field shovel for melee. Leviathan, enjoy the emotes, and thank you, Alpha, for the gifted sub. Terms and conditions state that the glass may only be used for pints of wife milk. I'm not gonna loot all of Novo. I'm just hoping to get a stab vest and a SSG. I find them pretty reliably here. Magnum for CQB would be cool too. Finish yard work. This beer is for me. Please, everybody who likes beer, please drink one for me. It's been days, I say, days. My mild alcoholism can barely stand it. So, every DayZ, I used to do sub plays back in the day where we would draw 2 viewers from chat, 2 subs from chat on Twitch, and we would team up for the day. But it got to be kind of like anxiety provoking for me. Like, I swear to God, I'd be up at night, like, anxious about it because I just felt like I had to, like, put on such a show and, like, you know, like give them a good run, and sometimes we'd play with people who like didn't know the map, and it just got to be ping issues, like it just got to be too much, and I decided to stop them. What we do instead nowadays is we do like open server events, and I definitely want to do one of those soon. I actually got to get on that, finding someone to host a server. I'd like to do an open Deadfall server event. Everybody, we all spawn in on Deadfall, we explore together, we try to make it beyond the Deadfall with as many people as we possibly can. So I kind of like doing that. It's more casual, it's more fun and silly. We get more people involved, you know? It's not 2 subs, it's anybody who can get in the server, you know? And we've done quite a few of those and had a blast with them. Is it still too soon to talk about whiff milk? No idea what you're talking about. I never whiff. Or drink milk. Oh God. The thought of drinking milk actually makes me want to vomit. Nah, zombies are inside. I don't hear any players. Yes! Good job, Leviathan.
Congratulations. The _ Leviathan redeemed prize, LadyZed Brewing Company pint glass.
I'm drinking rum, is that okay? It is acceptable. I'd rather it be whiskey or beer. Think thick, chunky, sour, spoiled. Dude, I actually felt my stomach churn a little bit just trying to read your message, Bruining. Oh. Oh boy. Why is there such poor server performance on official servers? Is it just like not the best hardware? Like why is that a thing? Community servers always run better. Beer is still cooling in the fridge. I can get a glass of wine instead. That's fine with me. Opposite for me, when I'm throwing up to having stomach pains, I crave milk. What? Ugh. I was thinking if I'm feeling well enough, I should go to wing night on Monday. I haven't been to wing night in forever. My buddy's off this week. I bet he'd be down to go. And I'm like, you know, after my stomach has been causing me nothing but nightmares, maybe I should punish it after I'm, you know, now that I feel better. If you have to cool your beer quickly, by the way, wrap it in a paper towel, put put it in the freezer. 45 minutes to an hour, it's cold as ice, baby. But be very careful because sometimes you forget and then it's like hour 15 and you start getting like a beer slushy situation. Yes, a wet paper towel, yes. I'm convinced there's got to be a way for you to get your money back, San, or to re-roll. Fourth Wall seems like a pretty stand-up company. Anybody who has had issues with their the merch that they've bought has gotten their money back or gotten a new piece of merch sent out to them, like without question. I think that they'll do right by you. Who can wait an hour for a beer? It's kind of perfect, DG, because sometimes I'm like getting ready to put Baby Zed to bed, and I'm like, oh, I really want that double nugget nectar that's in the basement. So I run downstairs, wrap it in a wet paper towel, put it in the freezer. Bedtime takes about an hour, bada bing, bada boom. Got a nice cold beer waiting for me when I'm done. Or just buy beer and put it in the fridge. So some of my fancier beers I don't put in the fridge right away because I don't want to have it readily available. Like I want to have like the double nugget nectars, those come out once a year. I want them to last me all year until the next batch comes out. So like if they're all in the fridge, they're gonna be gone in a month. But if I have it just in the basement, not in the fridge, I think, oh, my brother's visiting. Maybe I should put a nugget nectar in the fridge. We can split it, you know? Kyriakos, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I'm great. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I have a small beer fridge beside my bed. Oh, that's dangerous. We have a second fridge that's basically a beer fridge in the basement. I did that with a Rockstar once and it went liquid slush when I opened it. I messed up and let it sit in there for too long for a Nimble Giant, which is like a good double IPA from Trogs. And I was so mad. I'm like, oh my God, it's a slushy. But you wait a little bit and once it defrosts, it's fine. I have a small bed beside my beer fridge. I used to drink beer, but now my gallbladder was taken out. Beer hurts. What? I've never heard of that. Sorry to hear that, bud. Your brother doesn't rate his own bottle? I think I gave him a double nugget nectar for Christmas. But no, that's not, you don't just give those out, you know? I also personally like to like split fancy like 16-ounce cans. You know, an 8-ounce pour of something that's usually like 10% is fine. And then you can drink something else later and not get wasted. And then you both get to share it and like, you know, enjoy the beer together and talk about how good it is, you know? All right, well, we're heading to Krasno. If we don't find a SSG there, I don't know where we're gonna find one. Oh God, Keka, yeah. Beer is not for you if hops makes you feel that way. I was an everyday drinker for years and quit at the beginning of the year. I've tried to have a drink here and there, and every time I get violently ill. Well, GG's on the quitting or cutting back at least. I've been really trying hard to cut back, and I think I'm doing a pretty good job. Not just when I'm violently ill, by the way. Like, I love having a beer at the end of the day to unwind, but I'm just like, that doesn't need to be the norm, you know? It's almost better when it's not because you appreciate it more. candy, pizza, and everything else that's yummy. Good lord. What about cheese? Can you still enjoy cheese? During COVID, people made beer sheds. I still find it pretty wild that liquor and beer distributors were considered essential just because hospitals wouldn't be able to handle people detoxing from alcohol. Like, that's a pretty wild reality. You know, that many people would have detoxing issues if those stores were closed. Is this the right road? Well, we're not anywhere near Prison Island. We were trying to get there, but we got rocked by that dude. I think I'm heading... Yep, there it is. Yeah, exactly, Mushy. Like, the fact that that's considered essential... And I'm not saying it's like wrong or anything. Like, obviously that makes sense. You got to keep the hospitals clear for the more important stuff, but it's just like a wild, like, holy crap, I did not think of that. Oh, zombie aggro? Yeah, definitely some zombie aggro. Uh-oh. Oh, dude, this is about to be toxic. Is it a flare? Is that what that red is? I'm gonna risk it. It's a flare. It's not an overhead flare. They're over there now. I would love to headshot him with the Glock instead of having to use the buckshot. Damn. Only a KO for the buckshot? Whoa! I think I will take the Saiga. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight her. Poor guy. I could have headshot him with a Glock, but I was worried if I put my gun away, he'd hear it. Are you live, bro? Nope. This is a pre-recorded message. Ooh, blaze ammo. Nice. Yes, I am live, Luca. What's up? How you doing? Cool. We'll go with the Glock. Thank you, Tapper. Do I like motorcycles? I am interested in motorcycles, Rude. I have only ever ridden one around a parking lot. I'm not experienced on them, but I'm very interested. I think I'd like to own one someday. Oh, negative. That's a universal donor. But obviously, you know, having a kid in the mix now, I'm not so sure it's really worth the risk. It's not, I'm just like, you know, other drivers scare the shit out of me. But, you know, maybe someday. Pre-recorded technology has gotten crazy. Yeah, man. AI, what can it do? Ooh, it's got a mag. Oh, and I've got ammo for it. That's our CQB weapon. See, this would be way more common of being like, yes, Deagle, that's my favorite CQB gun, if you couldn't double shoulder everything. But the second I find buckshot, there's no point in having this Deagle because the buckshot is so much better than the Deagle. But for now, in this specific circumstance, it's better to have, it's cool to have the Deagle. I got an Indian FTR 1200 a few weeks ago. See, like, I have no idea what that is. But it sounds awesome, Rude Badass. Bill Burr recently did like a motorcycle trip, and on his podcast, he was talking about it, and it made me want a motorcycle so badly. I think it's something I'll own someday, but not anytime soon. All right. I've been hit 3 times by other drivers on a motorbike. Damn, dude. 1 time and I'd be done. If Bill Burr jumped off a bridge, would you do it? I mean, if he made it sound as fun as he made this sound, maybe. Bro, we look like a straight up bandit. Wearing just the ski mask and no hat. You look so much more bandity. How's the tum tum? It's pretty good. Every time I eat something in real life, I start to feel a little nauseous again. Like I just had some chicken noodle soup even, and even that made me feel like a little queasy. How'd you die earlier? Last thing I saw was the fight at the PD. That guy, we were chasing that guy around for so long, Letterbomb. But he just was so fast, we couldn't catch up with him, and all I had was a double barrel. He eventually rushed us. I tried to quick fire, but I missed. Five motorcycle accidents and I still ride. 35 years so far. Damn. I mean, good for you. That scares the hell out of me. I guess if I was in 5 car accidents, I wouldn't stop driving a car, but that feels like a necessity. I have broken 2 bones skateboarding, and I don't stop skateboarding, so. Well, idiots, just idiots on the road, Tapper. Like, apparently, like, and this is something I only learned recently, apparently motorcycles need further distance to stop. I don't really know why. I guess because like 2 wheels instead of 4, less friction. I don't know, but like, is that true, motorcycle guys, that they need further distance to stop? Like apparently people like turning out in front of a motorcycle and cutting them off is like a huge problem. That's not true. So I was misinformed on that front. I've been riding longer than Ish has been alive. Depends on the weight of the bike, I suppose. Yeah, that would make sense. Well, now I don't really want to go in here and find a SSG. No and yes, so it seems mixed. Seems mixed. If I were to get a bike, I don't think I would ride it like to get around. I would ride it like I want to go for a ride today, and I'd drive out to like the P roads and I'd ride around on the bike there. It's heavy, doesn't stop like a car. It's sketchy overall, sick to skateboarding. The P roads are what we call these backcountry roads in Amish country in Lancaster. Like Hunsicker Road and Butter Road and that area out there. It's like all farmland and a little bit of suburbs, but mostly farmland. And it was where we went in high school to smoke weed. No joke, when we had our senior yearbook, like best hangout spot was something that people voted on. Good lord. God damn it. People voted on best hangout spot and the P roads won. But a kid snitched, and once the principal found out what the P roads were, they refused to allow it. So they called it one of the diners. I think not Neptune, which was the cool one, because they let you smoke inside. I think it was Linden Diner. Anonymous, thank you for the bits. Cars, you just slam your foot down. Bikes, you have to progressively brake, so it kind of depends on the operator. Okay. In less than 10 seconds? 10 seconds sounds like a long time to brake. If you're afraid of crashing into somebody in front of you and you're on a bike, that sounds like a long ass time. All right, so we have the Saiga, but I'm kind of hoping to use the Deagle if we get in any CQB fights. It is getting dark though. What are we really gonna be able to get done once the sun goes down? Yeah, somebody on Twitch just mentioned that, Matt, yeah. It checks out. We used to get stoned at the trees right next to the high school. Yeah, we tried to be a little safer than that. One of my buddies got busted because the, oh, what was his name? Brubaker. Mr. Brubaker. Absolute asshole of a school security guard. And like genuinely an asshole. Like it wasn't just like, oh, he's the man, he's trying to get us in trouble. Like genuinely like a dick of a person. Like power went to his head kind of guy. And he was looking through the windows of all the parked cars. Just looking in all the windows. And he like, I guess looking for paraphernalia and found a bong. He saw a bong through the window under the seat of my buddy's car and then busted him. Lancaster, PA, that's where I'm from, hoodie. Stream's good, stream's good. What kind of motorcycle would I get? Dude, I don't know the first thing about motorcycles. I wouldn't want a crotch rocket, I'll tell you that much. Not a Harley Davidson, but not a crotch rocket, you know, like in between. You ever been to Shady Maple? Yeah, in high school, like once. Alright, I guess we go up to the castle now. wait, didn't we come here because we were looking for the 2 Russian dudes? It's not looking like anybody's here, though. He wants a Honda Goldwing, great grandpa bike. That sounds perfect. A Vespa. I mean, shit, dude, my sister fucked herself up on a Vespa. MT-07, yeah, like, see, I don't know. I'd probably go Honda because their cars are so reliable. But yeah, like, I have one buddy who owned a motorcycle. And we were hanging out at his house, and he, like, showed me how it operated, and, you know, let me hop on, and I, like, did a lap around the parking lot, or the block. I tried to get into second gear, and I stalled it out, and that is the most I've ridden a motorcycle. My uncle had one, and he let me ride on the back, and he went, like, 60 miles an hour, and I was grabbing that bitch bar like my life depended on it, because I'm pretty sure it did. It was exhilarating, though. Like, it was really cool. But it was also fucking terrifying, dude. I saw a TikTok the other day of a restaurant in Lancaster. I think it was called Cilantro. Ever try it? Literally the other day, we were gonna go there. When we had COVID, we were gonna get takeout from Cilantro in downtown. And it was closed. It was like on a Monday, and apparently they're closed Monday, Tuesday. LadyZed has an uncanny knack for randomly being like, I want to go to this restaurant. Like a restaurant she never suggests on a day of the week that she's never interested in going out, and somehow that restaurant is always closed on that day. You'd really like a cafe style bike, vintage Triumph, classic BMW cafe style. I'm gonna look up what a cafe style bike is, because like there's genuinely like a certain style bike that like I think of it as like a mix between a crotch rocket and a Harley. It's like in between, because I don't like crotch rockets. Leaning that far forward looks so uncomfortable. Cafe style motorcycle. Yeah, that's kind of it. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh, that's a cool one. And you guys can't see what I'm talking about, so this is excellent content. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at, what I'm thinking of. But again, guys, this is not something I'm getting anytime soon. This is like baby Zed graduates college. This is like my midlife crisis thing. I really wish I had a head torch right now. This is like midlife crisis material, though. That's when I'll get a motorcycle to feel young again. Or if I'm rich enough to do it, which is unlikely, get a pilot's license, because that's always been another cool thing I thought would be really, really fun. Cafe racers are not very comfortable to ride. Well, those like cruisers, as they call them, that have like the big windshield in the front and have like speakers and shit, like they look so dorky, but I bet you they're the most comfortable to ride. Sneaky fingers, oh my. Sneaky fingers, you say? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hassiker, thank you for the follow as well. By then you'll need a motorized wheelchair. Sounds awesome. Epic, bro. Fuck, I don't even have rags to make a torch. Bro, I actually, like, can barely see. All right, we made it to the roof. I'd build an old bobber style bike, peanut tank, and badass paint job. I understand some of those words. How old are you? I'm 34. Oh my god, we were talking about LadyZed's friend who's not engaged yet, but been with the guy she's been with for a while. And I was just like, oh, did they talk about kids at all? And she's, oh no, I fell. She was like, they're still young, they're 32. And I was like, oh, then I get why he hasn't proposed yet. I wasn't even thinking about marriage at 32. And then I realized that I actually was married at 32. For some reason, I apparently feel a lot older than I am all of a sudden. I wonder why. Maybe it's a year of parenthood and a bout of COVID and neurovirus within the span of 2 weeks. NVIDIA card? I do have an NVIDIA card, yes. This PC is a 2080. Bro, I can't wait to set up my new PC though. Oh, well, actually, I'm dreading setting everything up. Windows should be installed already, but I'm dreading the setup, but I can't wait to have it set up. LadyZed is dating. Did I hear that wrong? No, no, no. Her friend, who's been dating the same guy for like 5 years. And we've been wondering if and when they're gonna get engaged. I already got it. It came back yesterday, Astronaut. It got home really fast. It felt like it took a week to get there, almost another week to get fixed. But then it just appeared at home all of a sudden. But yeah, this guy and gal, the guy's really cool, by the way. They came to visit once, and he was a really chill dude. They live in Austin, Texas. And I was like, damn, I wish they lived local. This would be like a good couples friend, you know? But they live in Austin. They've been dating for like 5 years. They lived together for several years. And they're not even engaged yet. And I guess she had to have like the conversation of like, I would like to be engaged by our next anniversary thing. But we're like, we want them to get married because we want to A, have a reason to visit Austin, and B, just want to go to another wedding. They're getting fewer and farther between because everybody we know is married already. But apparently she was like talking to LadyZed and she's like, yeah, so hopefully he'll propose within the next year. And I think we're just going to keep it with a really small wedding. And I'm like, fuck. I want to go to Austin for a wedding. Come on, man. Time to buy that convertible. Motorcycles are convertible. It counts. I want to have another baby, but not another baby mama. Adoption? A convertible Corvette. Why do you like to upset me, chat? All right, cool. We got a head torch. First chicken we've heard all day. I've heard they're bugged. Weddings for the sake of a party to attend is a bad way to look at it? How so? I'm not saying they should get married to have a party, but I want to go to their wedding to have a party. Weddings are fun as fuck. Of course I want to have a party to attend. It's not like people are having my parents are out of town parties anymore, you know? It's the only party I get to go to. Oh, thank God. Through the chicken and into the zombie's leg. My wedding was the best party I ever threw. Oh my God, dude, our second wedding was a fucking riot. I don't know if you agree, Astronaut. Maybe it's like I'm biased, but I thought our second wedding was just like an insanely good time. It was like, as things were getting a little less terrifying in terms of COVID, like things were just kind of getting a little more relaxed. but like people hadn't been to weddings or parties. I don't have a, I have a hip pack. I didn't think I had a belt. Things were like starting to open up again, you know, but like people were still craving a party. We had Mission Barbecue for our food. So we had a wedding in the backyard during COVID with just like essential personnel. Like the groomsmen and family. Because we didn't want to wait, but we couldn't have our wedding the way we wanted it because of COVID. So we had the like mini wedding in the backyard, and then a year later we had the big blowout wedding, and it was a blast. We weren't nervous because we had already been married for a year. And again, like it was just the perfect timing where like everyone was really craving a get together like that. I asked my last, she said no. Then a few years later she asked me, so I said no. Still together for 22 years. I had a blast, and so did your bartender. So one of our bartenders, who's like a friend, he's like a bartender at our local pub that we visited all the time, somehow got absolutely wasted at the after party. I don't know how he did that, astronaut, but he like for a month, he apologized to me every single time I saw him after that. Like seriously, like I don't know how he got so drunk so fast is what I'm saying, badass. He must have been drinking the whole wedding, which I don't care. He did his job fine. I don't really give a shit if he had a good time while doing it. But like he was like blackout drunk, like falling over. He was blasted at the wedding. There were some heavy pours. Yeah, I'm surprised that he would be drinking at the wedding. I don't care, but I'm surprised that he would. But yeah, my brother surprised us by buying, because we didn't buy liquor. We provided all of the beer in cans and the wine in bottles ourselves. We weren't going to do any liquor just to save money. But my brother surprised us by having a bunch of Four Roses and bitters and oranges so that the bartenders could make old fashions, which was a massive W because there was like a long turnover. We got the room where we got married was the same room where we were having dinner. So the crew had to like turn the room over and it was taking them forever. But no one minded because they were getting fucking wasted on Four Roses. Oh, Tempest, that sucks. Did you ever get your wedding? I hope you got it eventually. I gotta run rebuilding the fork seals on the Ducati. Thanks for a great conversation. Take care, DayZ Pro. We are back on Tuesday. DayZ and a little sponsored scum stream on Tuesday. I believe we're teaming with Holly and Saramore. You never did? I mean, it's never too late, dude. Like, seriously, I was so not the, like, a big wedding is worth it guy. Hold on.
Money X Penny just resubbed for 14 months.
Ooh, nice.
Holy 14 months. Amish love tap. Amish love tap.
Ooh, tap me. Thank you for the 14 months money. But yeah, it's never too late, man. Like we had our second wedding like a year. It was our first anniversary when we had the big wedding with everyone. Like there's no reason not to do it. Wait. I had to cancel my wedding 6 days before because of COVID, but it's your 19th year anniversary? How does that make sense? COVID was 4 years ago. I'm pretty bad at math, but that doesn't check out. Do you mean like just like together anniversary, not wedding anniversary? Seriously, man, even if you like got a small wedding or whatever, or you just never did it, like, dude, you should do it. It's really amazing to just have everybody you know and love together in a room together and celebrating with you. COVID years are worth 5 times it might track. That actually makes sense. 19 years together, got it. Dude, 20-year anniversary, get married, boom. I don't know, it's a whole thing. Planning it is a nightmare. It's crazy expensive. You spend a lot of money on a lot of bullshit. LadyZed's parents were very nice and gave us a substantial check that covered most of the wedding. But I don't know. I was so like, why would you spend money on a wedding? Just go to the courthouse and get married. And I ended up being like so happy that we didn't do that. D3, what's going on, man? Please come to our thing where we'll feed you and play you terrible music in exchange for cookware. We played great music. How dare you? I dig the music while we're running through the dark. I'm wondering if we can make it to Tizzy, or not Tizzy, Northwest Airfield for when the sun comes up. If I'm heading the correct way, which is a big question mark because it's dark, I think we might end up seeing Devil's Castle. Loot that and then hit up the airfield when the sun comes up. Have you ever tried a parmo? Like a chicken parmo? Our buddy did a fire hall and it was awesome. Yeah, one of my buddies did Chickies Rock. They rented a gazebo at Chickies Rock. Reserved. I don't even think they had to pay. They reserved a gazebo at Chickies Rock. Had a beautiful wedding with a beautiful vista. Rented a fire hall. They're the reason we had Mission Barbecue at our wedding because it was so good at theirs. Yeah, it's not like your relationship is any different whether or not you're married, Tempest, but it sounds like it's something you want. In which case, I would encourage you to make it happen, because it was pretty cool. Didn't Muscles also do Mission Barbecue? Oh no, Muscles had like pretty swagger food. It's our friend, I obviously won't say last name, but David. But you're not gonna know him by David, because we all call him his last name. Did the DJ play Lionel Richie? No, but the DJ did play Get Low, and it was amazing. Yes, yeah, of course I've had chicken parm. My first wedding anniversary is Tuesday. Can't believe it's been a year already. Time flies, dude. I did manage to get an anniversary gift for LadyZed. It's small, but it follows the traditional anniversary gift by year thing. I don't think we're gonna do anything big. We're just gonna get a nice dinner. I got a reservation at a really nice steakhouse that we're gonna go to. I'm sure that because we'll have somebody watching DayZ, we'll end up deathly ill for weeks afterwards. It seems anytime we let someone watch DayZ, we're gonna be very ill, but hopefully not. Take care, Tempest. Thanks for hanging out, man. We're back on Tuesday, by the way.
CJ04ND just resubbed for 7 months.
CJ, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. Just make sure that if anyone in chat has a wedding to invite Ish. I am a great wedding guest. I bring cigars, I bring weed. I get drunk, but not too drunk. I dance, but not well, so it makes everybody else feel more comfortable dancing. I think I'm a great wedding guest.
Bob the Bastard just resubbed for 4 months.
Lies, Ish barely danced at my wedding. Yeah, but that's because you guys had a what, like a family band playing. I dance when the music's right, bro. Bob the Bastard, thank you for the 4 months. Would you come to Toronto? I would love to come to Toronto. Your wedding also, though, I couldn't drink because I had to give the toast. Muscles' wedding, they didn't do toast at the wedding. They did it the day before at the rehearsal dinner. They're one of the biggest wedding bands in LA. Are they really? I thought it was like Lady Astronaut's cousin. I don't know. They didn't play Get Low, so it's hard for me to get out on the dance floor. But Muscles' wedding, I didn't have to give a toast at the wedding, so I got drunk and relaxed. But at your wedding, I had to like stay buttoned up because I knew I had to give a toast eventually. I'm asking because it originates from where my lass is from. They're called Smogies. So I was introduced to them and she makes them awesome. Yeah, I mean, they're a pretty common thing where, I mean, at any Italian restaurant. I probably haven't had a proper parm. I've also never heard them called parmo. At one of my cousin's wedding, I went into the bathroom and this guy was like, he's like, yo, dude, do you have any blow? And I'm like cracking up. I'm like, no, dude, I don't have any cocaine. I'm sorry. And I'm like, here, no, I have a weed vape pen. You want to hit that? And he's like, nah, man, I don't hit vape pens. That shit's bad for you. He was like, nah, dude, I don't touch vape pens. That shit's really bad for you. Okay, good news, guys. I'm going in circles. Not Italian, a British dish. I said chicken parm. We're talking about two different things then, Urban. I don't know what a parmo is. I had chicken parm. But yeah, he asked for blow. I'm like, I got the vape pen. He's like, nah, man, that stuff's terrible for you, man. I wouldn't touch it. At the end of the night, when everyone's getting ready to leave and call it a day, I go to the bathroom and I see the fucking groom and that guy come out of a stall together. There was no one else in the bathroom. I'm pretty sure the groom was absolutely fucking wasted, so I doubt he remembers that I saw him. But I've always wanted to like bust his balls about that. I've that's not true. I have told people. I told hundreds of people online just now, but I never told his wife. Are you live on YouTube? Yes, I am. I multi-stream on both platforms now. Yeah, we ended up going longer than I expected. I should probably wrap it up soon, but I'm kind of hoping that we can get one more firefight in. Maybe he already got his balls busted. Well, since then, they've become parents of 2 under 2. So I think both of their balls are plenty busted. I mean, theoretically, antimatter, cocaine is natural. You know, it's a plant, it grows. Vape pens are definitely more synthetic. The time to wrap it up has come and gone-ish. God, I really hope we don't get sick for this wedding. I think I'm looking forward to the wedding more than anything else that we've missed because of various illnesses, so hopefully it was all just leading up to like, all right, you're gonna miss the birthday party, you're gonna miss this, that, and the other beer fest, but that means that hopefully we get some good karma coming our way and we can actually go to the wedding. I have not, Box of Cables. My interest in cocaine is minimal, if not non-existent. Apparently a parmo is similar to a parm. It's a British dish, breaded chicken or pork topped with bechamel and cheddar. It sounds delicious. Have you ever become immune to weed? Oh, most certainly not. I mean, I've been such a stoner that it's just like my everyday experience of like, I smoked all day, every day. So it doesn't hit you as hard, but no. And even when I was that level of stoner, I went to my stepbrother's party, ripped a bong and tried to impress people by clearing the bong in one hit. And it turned out that they had put hash on top of it that I did not know. And I almost had a fucking meltdown with how high I got. I like literally like didn't smoke weed for a while after that. I went from full stoner to not smoking at all for like a year because of how much that bong fucked me up. Instant anxiety attack. I think, is it true that it's similar feeling in terms of like your heart racing and all that to like Adderall? Because I hate Adderall. I had a prescription for that and I despised it. I think I'd hate cocaine, or I'd love it too much. I don't think there'd be a healthy in-between. Mezzo, what's going on? I'm going to Beer Fest today by myself in my office with a Variety 12 pack. Do you know what an artificial lung is? Urban, you are asking the most random questions today, but I'm here for it. You mean like the giant iron lung? They're both stimulants, but very different. Okay. Then maybe I would love cocaine. First time I did wax, I tried to impress everyone by taking 8 dabs. And how was your funeral, Frog? Did it go well? I think I'm heading towards the castle, but I'm not sure. I figure it's just stronger coffee. Exotic Shamit, Elijah Loco, thank you for the subs and follows on various platforms. He's still high to this day. Long story, I ended up crashed out in the truck and only woke up when my friend asked if I wanted waffles. Sounds like a good way to wake up. DM8, thank you for the follow. There tends to not be a healthy medium when it comes to coke. And I'm a pretty addictive personality, so I don't think I'd be the one to discover it. Do I see the castle? Artificial lung like a gravity bong. I mean, I know what a gravity bong is. I know what an iron lung is. CMD, thank you for the follow. Ah, look at that. Dude, I'm doing pretty fucking good navigating at night. I think I'm killing it. What's your typical Scream schedule? DM8, first off, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying hanging out. It's a little up in the air right now. My daughter just started daycare, so we're trying to figure out the new schedule. Next week, it's gonna be Tuesday through Saturday. Like 7 a.m., 8 a.m. start times. And then variety day is usually on Wednesdays. Gravity bong with a bag. Yeah, can't say. Nah, I don't think I've ever done that. You sound great considering you just lost your small intestine. I feel like $1 million compared to yesterday. But yesterday I felt like I was $1 billion in debt, so. But yeah, I haven't had like a good fixed schedule for a while, DMA, just a lot of big life changes with the baby and all that. But I'm hoping to develop one. There's a Discord where I post when I'm live, Twitter I post when I'm live. But yeah, next week should be 7 or 8 a.m. start time, Tuesday through Saturday. I didn't do Variety Day this week because I was limited in how many times I could stream Astronaut. Once Fallout London gets an update, I'd be into Fallout London again. Part of me wants to do level 0 for our next Variety Day if we can get a squad going. But a full day of level 0 sounds like it could be kind of tough. Oh my god, LadyZed is not answering me when about when Baby Zed's gonna wake up from her nap. But every time I check my phone, I see that cute photo of her painting Maybe Daycare is worth all the stuff she'll learn, even if it does give me neurovirus every once in a while. Have you ever done acid? I did acid once at Bonnaroo, and I took half a tab, didn't feel anything. Took another half of a tab, didn't feel anything. I think I might have done a full tab after that, thinking I was like, I got ripped off, this is fake acid. I gotta tell you something, it was not fake. It was real acid. And the moment I realized I was tripping was when I was inside a porta potty at Bonnaroo, and it dawned on me that the entirety of the whole universe could fit inside that porta potty. And that was when I realized I was tripping fucking balls. I did not enjoy it, but that was mostly circumstantial. We got back to our tent, and 5 guys who were supposed to sleep in a tent, a big tent, we found out that the tent was leaking, so it was dripping rainwater in. Our other buddy had had a seizure when at a show, and he was like recovering from that. So it was a pretty bad trip once we got back to the tent. But walking around in the rain after I realized the entire galaxy and universe could fit inside a porta potty, that was pretty fun. Daycare's 100% worth it. Yeah, I think it will be just for her development and all that, CMD. But man, her getting neurovirus and giving it to us on day 2 is not a good start to Daycare. Nah, never that bad at antimatter. It's not my thing. I need to be in control. Like I said, like I didn't even like getting way too baked on weed. Like I don't like not feeling like I'm in control, you know? A stomach bug box of cables. Basically, I described it this way earlier, and I think the description works. Basically, everything in between your mouth and your butthole gets emptied out. We had hand, foot, and mouth followed by COVID. Dude. All right, and you're still saying Daycare is worth it? I'm sorry to hear that you guys went through that, but I'm not gonna lie, it makes me feel a little better. Because we had COVID, like 2 weeks ago, and then like the second we were getting over COVID, LadyZed brought neurovirus home. That reminds me, do you remember my wife's super talkative friend? She's dating a guy from Nashville who went to Bonnaroo a bunch. All he did when we met him was talk about times doing LSD. Yes! Oh, I'm like, which friend are you talking about? Yes, I do remember. Is it the one that didn't understand that Jon Snow was Daenerys Targaryen's nephew? That one? Okay, gotcha. Wounded Locust just texted me asking if I gave away one of the Beer Fest tickets, so now I remember that I'm missing Beer Fest. It starts in 10 minutes. So sad. I like almost feel like I could go, but I think I'd be really, really worried about trusting farts while I was there. Are you hungry yet? I keep getting hungry, but every time I eat, I feel pretty ill, so I'm kind of trying to avoid eating. All right, we're running to the airfield. I think the sun's gonna come up pretty quick and pretty soon. Let's run to the airfield. You aren't ready, but I could be. I could drink anyways. Nah, you're right. And I'm still contagious. From what I understand, you're contagious for 48 hours after you have symptoms. So I'm contagious until 2 a.m. tonight, and I am not risking giving it to somebody. I'm telling Wounded Locust, please get irresponsibly drunk for me. I'm glad, Lindsay. I'm glad. Wait till your kids are elementary school. Lice is fun. My daughter was sick nearly once a month her 6th grade year, and school tried forcing her to go to school even when she was sick. Really? That's fucked up the last bit. But, I don't, like, everybody described, like, kids being sick all the time. As long as it's not neurovirus, I'm not so worried about it. Or hand, foot, and mouth, from what I've heard. Like, getting a cold every once in a while, no big deal. But my God, man, I genuinely thought I had to go to ER yesterday. How's 1.26 treating you? It's okay today, old guy. Thank you for the bits. We had one pretty good kill, two pretty good kills today. One good friendship. But we weren't able to find any boats today, so. This is the worst you will have, in my opinion. I fucking hope so. It's like like an illness where you get sores all over you. It's supposed to be really bad night shift, but it's something that like kids get a lot. By the way, I always like to say this when we talk about drugs and stuff. You know, just in case there's like younger folk listening. Everything in moderation. Don't overdo it on anything and be careful. Be safe, you know. Just that little caveat since we're like glorifying drugs right now. Stay off the weed, or at least don't go too crazy with it, you know, especially when your brain's still developing. You know, beer kills anything nasty in your body, right? Oh my God, I'm not a doctor, but that makes a lot of sense to me, just incredible. And you seem like a credible source. But yeah, we're just running to the airfield. Let's see if we can get into a fight before I call it a day. I was gonna wrap up at 4, but LadyZed isn't texting me back. And we're thirsty. So I guess I kind of have to go to, what is this place called? Krasno? Whatever this town is for the well. Have y'all ever heard of anyone dying from weed? The only recorded case of dying from weed, from what from weed alone, like obviously car accidents and shit, is a monkey during tests during like the Reefer Madness era, where they hooked up like a ventilator and pumped weed smoke into a monkey's lungs until it asphyxiated. Drugs aren't so bad. I was raised drugs and I turned out drugs. Yeah, sounds like you're a well-adjusted adult, Dur. I have multiple times thought I was gonna die from weed. No, seriously, if you ever look that up, that's exactly why, like, one of the reasons why weed was classified as like as bad. It was on the same level for a long time as like heroin, because they like were like, yeah, it can kill you, and it's like, no, asphyxiation can kill you. Weed is still Schedule 1. Aren't they trying to change that? I thought that they did, or were trying to change it. It's unbelievable that it's a Schedule 1. Damn. They were trying to, but I don't think they did. Wow. Way to go, government. It's like, is my light on? I can't tell. Oh no, I'm 100% with you, Karma. Grim, that is a question. How are you going to feel when your kid starts to do drugs? I genuinely don't know how I'm going to feel about that. Like, I don't expect baby Zed to be a saint her entire life. I obviously want her to be safe. But I kind of hope that I can just kind of be honest with her about those things, like the same way I am now. Like, I wouldn't glorify him the way I did earlier, like, yeah, man, I ripped some crazy bongs, it was awesome. But, like, you know, saying, like, what I did and, like, what I wish I hadn't done, you know? Telling her that if she ever needed a ride, I don't care what is going on, I will pick her up in a heartbeat. Like, just don't drink and drive. Don't get wasted and drive. I am there to pick you up. Like, you know, I'd like to have that type of relationship with baby Zed, you know? The schedule change for cannabis is still in progress. It was open for commentary until July 22nd of this year. Takes a while to do these things. Yep. Well, that's what I was referencing, Dur. That's where that study about the monkey and asphyxiation comes from. So this must be a smaller bottle, because usually you chug 2 bottles and you're full. Your stomach is full halfway through the second. That's the best thing my dad ever did. He came to get me from parties multiple times and took care of my friends too. God knows what would have happened otherwise. Yeah, 100%. Like, I definitely am not going to be like, oh, you smoke weed now, baby Zed? Hit me up, let's go. Like, I'm not going to be that guy. Not when, you know, not until she's like in her 30s, maybe. I would consider it then, but like, not when she's a kid. But like, I want her to know that I did not kill that zombie. I want her to know that she can trust me and that her safety is more important than getting grounded.
Shabi just resubbed for 10 months. Happy 10 months, dudes.
Wonder if they're mushrooms too. I've got 2 shots and no, or no, 4 shots and no scope. Well, and that's my thought, Frog. I don't know about like me around, but like I'll pick you up if you need it, obviously. Like I'm a phone call away. But like for me, like I think the reason I probably have not the most healthy relationship with drugs and alcohol is because it was so like forbidden, you know? Like I think a more casual attitude about it might have helped me a little bit, you know? Yeah, so taboo, yeah. Yeah, agree to disagree on that one, Olds. It's way less dangerous. I mean, any substance is dangerous, but it's way less dangerous than alcohol, dude. Did you know my dad did shrooms in college? This is the same man who told me I had to be home by midnight at New Year's when I was 20. Bro. What? If I had to pick one of your parents to be the person who experimented, it would have been your mom, not you, not your dad. Your dad is such a, like, stick up his ass kind of guy. And I don't necessarily mean that in a bad way. I just mean that in the way that dads are. Do we go to the airfield or do we go to VMC? I got no scope, so I can't look in. All right, I think we're gonna sneak. I think we're gonna do VMC. Forbidden equals do it behind closed doors. Don't ask for help. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of time to figure this out, but I'm not sure how to deal with it. Cause like, the idea of just like letting my kids smoke weed in the basement sounds insane to me. But on the other hand, the reason we literally drove cars while smoking is because we had nowhere to go to do it. You know? So like, I genuinely, I don't know what the answer is. I have no idea. Airfield, VMC every time. I'm feeling VMC. They didn't let the kids smoke. They didn't know, Dr. Soils. Well, I definitely agree the moderation piece is important, Drifter. I think that weed negatively affected my mental health. Clearly, I don't even know the difference between the word affected and infected. When I was in high school, though, I think it made me more depressed and more anxious when I thought it was helping with those things. Like, I'm not saying it's not something that has its problems, but it's a fucking joke that alcohol is legal and weed isn't. Like, if we're talking about just like comparatively, you know? Best hope is another kid's parents with a basement they can hang out and smoke in. That is the best hope. You don't have to feel guilty about letting them do it. But you know they're somewhere safe when they're doing it. No, I've been there too, old guy. I've been there too. That's why I quit and then, well, I quit initially and then eventually found a happy medium, you know? Weed infected your mental health makes sense to me. But no, I like, listen, like I used to be a huge stoner. This is interesting topics, but I used to be a huge stoner. Weed was my personality in high school and in a lot of college. It was my entire personality was weed, skateboarding, and video games. Like, you know, I was living the dream, but I definitely wish I had been more moderate about it because I genuinely think I'm like dumber and I think it really made my mental health issues a lot worse than they would have been because I way overdid it on that stuff. We had some friends like that, and the one stepmom was like really weird, actually. Like, it seemed really cool at first. I don't even want to go into it, but like, it was really cool that like the mom was like, yeah, drink, smoke, do whatever you want. But things got real weird eventually. The dad had like one of those like gambling touchscreen, like things that you see like not at casinos, but like at a bar, you know? He had like one of those things and it had like porn stuff on it and like he would like let us play it in his kitchen. It was so weird, dude. Like in hindsight, it was so fucking weird. Cherry, yeah, that Cherry Master, like one of those things. This feels like group therapy. I kind of like it. I like that we can get kind of real here every once in a while. You know? I like to keep it light, but it's also cool that we can get pretty real. Swingers 100%. Oh, 1000%, dude. Yeek. Oh, bro. For me, everything taken to the extreme is bad for you. Absolutely, dude. You drink too much. Oh, lordy. You drink too much water and it's bad for you. Like, it's all about moderation. I wish that was something that I learned a lot sooner. And shit, who am I kidding? It's something I'm still learning. Like I said, I've been trying to drink less recently, you know? Life's a journey, man. It fucked my mental health and changed the person I was to a bad person I could not recognize in the mirror and fucked up my relationship with my family and friends. Yeah, but what I'm saying, dude, is that alcohol can do that same thing, if not do worse. If alcohol is legal, weed should be legal. I'm not saying it's not bad. It absolutely can be bad. But it's much less severe than alcohol, dude. All right, we are in trouble. Thank you for the bits, by the way. But I'm with you, man. Like, my experience with it, it was to my detriment when I was younger. But my experience is not universal, you know? I wish that I had done things differently, but that doesn't mean that everybody's in the same boat. Got him eventually. I so much disagree with you on that one. I mean, we just have to agree to disagree, dude. Like, you can't OD on weed. No one gets violently high and comes home and, like, beats the shit out of their wife. Like, the two things are not even comparable, man. Weed's not addictive, it's habit forming, but it's not addictive in the way that alcohol is. You can die from withdrawals from alcohol. Like, again, that's how we started this whole conversation, is that in COVID, they had to leave liquor stores open because it would inundate the hospitals with people going through withdrawal. That's not gonna happen with weed. If somebody's here, we're fucked. All drugs should be illegal, that's just facts. That's... dude, old guy, we should move on, because that's literally the definition of an opinion. The fact that you said should means it's literally an opinion. But again, I mean, you're entitled to your opinion, man. I just disagree, man. They closed liquor stores here in PA. They opened them back up, though. Yeah, oh, well, great point, Tom. Caffeine can kill people. Is habit forming technically addiction, even if it isn't a physical addiction? No, it's a habit forming. It's different. There's like chemical dependency, and then there's habit forming. Yeah, exactly. Caffeine can kill you if you drink too much of it. Should that be banned too? You know, like that it's like, you know. Anyways, we can move on, but you know, I just don't think the two things are comparable. So I think we picked the wrong direction. I don't think that guy came here. I kind of figured that if he killed a zombie in Cabanino is the name of that town, he would probably head here next, but maybe he went to the airfield, or he could have backtracked to the Sobors. I mean, I have, Frog. I literally was a daily, all day, morning to night smoker for years, and then I had, you know, other than like, man, I'm bored, I want to smoke. Jesus Christ, we found him. Man, dude, if he hadn't hit me in the leg, I think we might have got it. How'd you go, Uncon? He broke my leg, and then he must have heard me killing zombies, and then he hid and just waited for me. But damn, I actually like almost got my gun up in time to like lean him, but the fact that he broke his leg, I took 3 steps, and then that made me go unconscious. Fucking hell, dude. Good Lord. What an absolute rat. It depends on how he did that. Like, if he's approaching the base and he hears me shooting pistol shots and he's like, oh, I'll set up an ambush. That's a pretty good ambush, but fucking hell, god damn it. He scared the crap out of me. Getting me in the leg, holy shit. Yeah, I don't really get your point with cigarettes. Cigarettes can kill you. I agree with that. Oh, good Lord, Towley. All right. It's gonna be easy to move on from this subject now because I gotta call it a day. But thank you guys for hanging out. Always love having you guys here. What the hell is this green thing? Knock to ask so-and-so to collaborate. What? That's weird. I don't like that. I'm gonna turn that off. Anyway, sorry. All right, guys, we're gonna raid somebody. Don't go anywhere. But thank you for hanging out, and thank you for having a civil discussion about interesting stuff. Who do we got that we could raid? Yo, we got No Finger Ferris. If you don't know No Finger Ferris, he is a quadriplegic gamer. Or he has to have like a crazy setup in order to game. You'll see he's got a camera showing how he plays DayZ. But he doesn't let it stop him. He still kicks ass in DayZ. So go check him out, guys. Drop him a follow. Thank you for chilling. I had a lot of fun today, and I feel a lot better after streaming. So again, thank you for hanging out. Beer, you need a beer? Nah, not tonight. Not tonight. Is Zanzan? Yeah, please let me know how it goes. Let me know if you get the fourth wall thing figured out, and I will step in and help out as best I can if I can. But guys, go check out No Finger Ferris. Drop him a follow. It's free. Yeah, Frog, you got to check him out. He's got like this like old school like Atari controller, going for him. And I think he uses like I don't know his setup, but it's pretty impressive that he can game as well as he does. He's a badass, I gotta say. But yeah, again, thank you for everything, guys. I'm back on Tuesday. I think we're teaming up with Holly and Sarah Moore for DayZ in the day and then Scum in the afternoon. So enjoy the rest of your weekend. Don't get neurovirus. Just don't. It's horrible. And yeah, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Thank you, guys. Bye. I can't raid. Why didn't the raid go through? God damn it. It's because of the ads. Yeah, you're right, Tapper. All right, well, this is awkward. You already have a raid in progress. Then raid. Why can't I? Twitch is so weird. You guys are going to raid eventually. I can't hit the button to raid for some reason. There we go. I think it went through. If you can hear me, thank you for watching. YouTube, go check out No Finger Ferris. Check him out. I'll catch you guys on Tuesday. Bye, guys.